friends, enemies, exes, ops, stalkers, clout chasers, and anyone else I might be so cruelly forgetting. How could I forget you? I love you all. Welcome to my morning live stream. Welcome to the Good Morning Show on Taylor Television. I'm just trying to set up the live stream. I've been live streaming. This is day 23 of my daily live stream streak. It has been so much fun being live with you guys every day. We start off the day with a good morning show to make sure we all have a good morning, and we talk and we connect about being the best versions of ourselves. Hey, Sha. And today, hey, Martin. Good morning, guys. Today, Hirsch, hey, it took me a very, very long time to set up this live stream. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. Today, I'm going to be showing you how to make a do-it-yourself evergreen wreath with evergreens that I have cut from my yard. What's up, Avetu? What's up, everyone? Also, it's a personal holiday. It's hair wash day. It's Monday. So my hair is coated in castor oil. We're going to put it in some braids, and I can't wait to wash it. And then tomorrow when you guys see me, my hair will be all fluffy and blonde and beautiful like it should be. Good morning. How's everybody doing? We're going to put my hair in a couple of braids. We're going to throw on my snow pants, and we're going to go outside and we're going to do some cutting to make some do-it-yourself evergreen wreaths. This is something I do every year to save money, and it's super satisfying. Hey, Global Reset, what's up? Yeah, chapter 9. The book's upstairs. I have to go get the book upstairs of A2. But yeah, guys, every year my landscaping is getting bigger and bigger, and it's getting more and more satisfying to make wreaths each year because I have more to cut from. And hopefully this year I will not have to do any trespassing on my neighbor's lawn. Ooh, look, my lava lamp's going. Yo, yeah, Martin. I've been trying to make sure I get enough sleep, especially with everything I've been doing. I've been so busy with this daily live stream, but I'm here for you guys. So anyway, good morning, guys. This is as voted on in the poll, actually. Hey, Cardboard Hustler, what's up, guys? I didn't have the best night of sleep last night either. I went to sleep nice and early. Hot girls are in bed by 9, but I woke up at 12:30 out of nowhere, and I might have eaten a bunch of pickles. I'm doing the 75 hard, and I'm on day 3, and part of it is my diet is I'm not trying to be too strict about my diet, because when I'm too strict about my diet, it tends to trigger my eating disorder. So the diet that I set for myself for the 75 hard was just to not binge eat and to not eat at night. So I made some of my own rules for my 75 hard. So I'll make a standalone video on my 75 hard, Taylor's version. That's funny because of Taylor Swift. I got to write that down. That's good. What's up, HP the Blood? Hey, history nerd. It is 10:51 in the morning. I'm in New York. What time is it for you? Hey, Shockzod. What's up, guys? Hey, Clay. I'm great. Do you have a new thumbnail, Clay? I'm great. 75 hard, Taylor's version. That's funny. Hirsch, what's up? How are you feeling? I was going to come and tell you that I was about to go live, but I had so much trouble. Sometimes I have a lot. I don't like Taylor Swift. I know. But I'm going to use her thing. It's in the afternoon. So yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be. On my channel, I share with you guys everything I did to level up, upgrade, and reinvent my entire life to reach the life of my dreams. And I'm sharing my journey with you honestly to help you guys all achieve dreams of your own and happy lives full of peace, joy, childlike wonder. Come on, guys. What's up, Dimes? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're in Australia, and it's almost midnight. Nice, history nerd. I've never been to Australia. In Austria, it's 4:51 in the evening. Everybody, let me know where you guys are coming from. Yeah, we reinvent ourselves together. It's amazing. Hey, Shakira, thanks for being back in the stream. Peace, joy, without men. Kidding. You know what? If need be, by our damn selves. That's right. I'm single on purpose right now while I reinvent my entire life. And it's been extremely fun. And it's been a really amazing time to reconnect with myself and get to know myself in a way that I never could have if I was with a partner. I've been live streaming for 22 days straight. Thanks, G Money. I appreciate that. But yeah, Chloe gets it. We're doing hot girl shit, guys. We are glowing up. We're working on ourselves. We're growing out our hair. We're staying fit. And it's a lot of fun. And it's way more fun when we do it together. So thank you guys so much for being here on my channel. Thank you guys. My hair is coated in castor oil. This is the last day of my hair growth extreme routine. Today is wash day. So the last step, I oil my hair every single day. If you go to my last hair wash day preparation live stream last Sunday, all of the products that I use will be linked in the with Amazon links in the description. And none of it's sponsored. It's really just what I use. Shakira, I'm from New York. Crystal, it's 9:50 a.m. for you. Good morning. Hey, Finn. Slay, what's up? No, thank you. I don't think I want to recommend 6 numbers, actually. It seems like a way for you to, like, steal my identity or, like, figure out my password, so I think I'm good on that. But thank you so much for the offer. Guys, today, what do you guys want to do first? I'm going to let you guys choose, all right? You guys want to choose your own adventure today? Choose your own adventure. I'm going to set a poll, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure to hit the stream with a like. And if you're not yet subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell so you're notified when I go live every day. Choose your own adventure. What should we do? Mile High Club. The Mile High Club is where we walk a mile every morning. Walk a mile together on the walk a mile. Live reading. Thanks, guys, for being in here today. Good morning. We can live read Wizard of Oz. We're up to chapter 9. I read every day in my stream. I will be live every single day in December. It almost broke me. It almost broke me a few days ago. Mile High Club, walk a mile, live reading, Wizard of Oz, skincare. Actually kind of hungry too. Get ready with me and then make the wreath. Make the wreaths. Guys, make sure to vote in the poll to let me know what you guys want to do next in the stream. It's going to be a choose your own adventure stream. Hi, Ashkum. Hey, Osman. Osman? You're English. Nice, Finn. Not American. Cool. That's awesome. Good for you. You want to do the wreath first? Yes, Crystal. I remember you. Take a bunch of edibles. I will not get anything done. Jeremy, you want to read the Bible? Is that what you're telling me? I have one. If you work out, I'll walk him out right now. If you walk out, I'll walk him out right now. What do you mean, Crystal? Hey, Graham, thanks for coming back in. Jen, thank you for the compliments. Yeah, M&A, happy birthday. Global Reset, I'm going to walk, so you can also walk. When we walk, we'll walk. I'm going to wait until we get like 100 votes in the poll, and then we will figure out what we're going to do. Seni çok seviyorum, gracias. Thank you, Osman. Seni seviyorum. Aren't I supposed to open my bra? I can't open my bra. I'm wearing a Lululemon tank top. There's no bra to open, guys. Sorry, this is just a PG stream. I'm just a life coach and healer and a girl who had a really bad life on here to explain to you guys that it's normal to struggle and sharing my journey with how I fixed my entire life after I ruined it. So do I want to walk? You're about to walk on your own. Let's see what people are voting for so far. Hey, JSG, what's up? Thank you, Greg. What snacks do I have? Do I know Chinese? I don't speak Chinese. Do you speak English? Yeah, the guys are being pervs like always, but that's okay because the more that I ignore them and the bigger my sweatsuits that I wear are, that the pervs like that. The bigger the sweatsuits that I wear are, I didn't expect to be showing any skin when I did that. The bigger the sweatsuits that I wear, the less the creeps stay in here. Yeah, you understand English. Nice. I used to live in Hong Kong, so I only learned like a few pleasantries in Cantonese, but my kids did speak really nice Mandarin. You did not just skip my snack question. I did. I repeated it. I don't have any snacks in here. It's my bedroom. Have you bought my book yet? No, I have not bought your book. Thank you, Hirsch. But I do like the idea of your book. I'll pin it if you guys want to follow my Instagram. It's the easiest way to get in touch with me. But if you also want to get in touch with me, you can email me or comment on any of my videos. I read all my comments. Hey, Rahatoon, thanks for being back. Osmara Tanos. I don't know how to exactly pronounce your name, but I do remember your book is about the Hermetic Trismegistus, which is something I want to learn more about. I actually did in my community post, people keep asking me for my top books that have changed my life. And so I finally went into my community and I gave you guys a good book list of all the book lists that have really helped me level up my life. I'm from New York. Where are you from? I have to turn this TV off. I actually last night was making that post about the books right before I went to bed. And I pulled the books in bed with me. I meant to add the authors of these books, but instead I fell asleep. It's normal to struggle, but it's not normal to ask people randomly to show body parts. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe to stream, and don't forget to vote in the poll because I'll wait. We don't have that many people, so when the poll gets to 50 people, I'll read it and we'll do that next. Hey, Robert, I'm from Long Island too. You're Indian, but right now you're in China. Very cool, very cool. What part of China are you in? What part of Long Island are you from, Robert? Also, I meant to ask somebody else something. Oh, Hirsch, you want to know what's crazy? I used to be able to set a location for these streams, and now I can't anymore. And it's like very annoying. I don't know if it's affecting the reach of my stream or not. Thank you. This is my Temu Christmas haul. Patchog, cool. We're not so far away. Hey, Deshauna, what's up? Guys, remember to vote in the poll so you can choose what we do next. Let's see what it's voted for so far. You guys want to walk the mile first, huh? You guys want to walk the mile first? Hey, Ronaldo, what happened? What happened, Ronaldo? These are two really cool books called The Art of the Good Life and The Art of Thinking Clearly. And I really love these. I was thinking about every day maybe sharing one of these. These are different books. This one's called The Art of the Good Life. I got it in the Singapore airport, I think. And so, let's see. This one's called Mental Accounting, right? I don't think that can be the reason. What reason? You forgot me. I'm Zishan. Hi, Zishan. LOL. Are you going to read the whole book or what's up? No, each one, it's like each one of these little ones, there's like 100 little things in it, and it's usually they're like 2 pages. Yeah, like they're just 2 pages, but it's like really interesting things. I'll read you the forward of the book so you can get the idea of it. And I was thinking every day we can kind of go through some of these. I should do, yeah, okay, Hirsch. I don't think so either. I should do book reviews. I'm going to be, hey, Raj, what's up? Hair wash day, exactly, Ali Bobby. Walk and talk and create positive vibes. That's what we're going to do. So far, you guys have voted for walking. So you know what? Screw it. It's far. It's far ahead, 47. We'll walk, we'll talk, we'll spread good vibes. I'm trying to motivate all of you guys to take a walk every day. A daily walk is one of the best forms of exercise you can do because it's easy to stay consistent with. It's enjoyable. You get fresh air, and walking has mental, spiritual, emotional, and physical benefits. Hey, Pernille, what's up? Am I ready for everything to go 100% up? What does that mean, Deltron? Sure, it's interesting. Okay, Hirsch. Done with your workout. I worked out with the trainer this morning at 6 o'clock, but I'm doing the 75 hard. So I'm doing 2 workouts a day. I'm kind of modifying the 75 hard, but I'm going to make a video talking about the ways that I'm changing it to make it more practical for people's real lives. Zishan? What's up, Hansworth? What's funny? What's my profession? I'm actually a life coach, EFT tapping practitioner, Reiki healer, mother, and content creator. I'm also like a writer. Okay, cool, Deltron. Cryptic, I love it. Merlina, hey, thanks for being in here. I went to the personal trainer this morning. No, that's not true, Deltron. I'm a pretty big conspiracy theorist, so I think you might be speaking to other people, but that's actually not me. This is the anti-woke live stream, and I actually have the Great Awakening poster on my wall right behind me, so I don't need physical proof to believe anything. I'm a woman of faith and intuition, so you don't know what kind of person I am, Deltron, but thanks for judging me without knowing anything about me. That'll get you far in life. You sound like a real critical thinker. I'm sure you've got your finger on the pulse of what's coming up next for humanity. Yeah, bicycle riding is great too. It's the same thing as walking, kind of low impact. So you're a doctor, basically. You know, my dad does use me for a lot of medical advice. A neurodoc, maybe one of these days. I do know how to hack the brain I have figured out how to hack your brain to increase your peace, happiness, and joy. And that's what I'm trying to teach you guys too, and all my clients. How many years of experience does he have? Who's he, Draj? Hey, King Ja. Scoot, love you too. Thanks, Deltron, for your ignorant and insulting comments. I appreciate you being in the stream. Barbie top. Can you tell that it's Barbie? I have the matching pants, but I couldn't find them this morning. I'm great, Nick. How are you? So you know how to read minds. No, but I think that telepathy is real. I have been telepathic with people before. You're back. Hey, what's up, Judah? Nice to see you. So yeah, this book, The Art of the Good Life, it says it's clear thinking for business and a better life. So the forward reads, since antiquity, in other words, for at least 2,500 years, but probably much longer, people have been asking themselves what it means to live a good life. How should I live? What constitutes a good life? What's the role of fate? What's the role of money? Is leading a good life a question of mindset, of adopting a particular attitude, or is it more about reaching concrete life goals? Is it better to actively seek happiness or to avoid unhappiness? Oh yeah, everybody throw up. Everybody throw up at me. Oh yeah, throw up and joke around at me. Wow, they hate me this morning. That's cool. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Yes, it's about peace of mind. What's up, Richly Trucking? Hurt people hurt other people to make themselves feel better. I see you. Yeah, you guys, internet trolls. I don't give a fuck. You can't make me feel bad, but I appreciate your efforts. You let me know I'm doing something very right in my life. Okay, each generation poses these questions anew, and somehow the answers are always fundamentally disappointing. Why? Because we're constantly searching for a single principle, a single tenet, a single rule. Yet this holy grail of the good life doesn't exist. Over the past few decades, a silent revolution has taken place within various fields of thought. In science, politics, economics, medicine, and many other areas, scholars have come to realize that the world is far too complicated to summarize in one big idea or handful of practices. We need a mental toolkit with a range of tools in order to understand the world, but we also need one for practical living. Yes, that's what I'm here to teach you guys, a mental toolkit. Some days all the trolls come in and they hate me, and it's cool, and I really don't mind. Good morning, Washem. Don't be worried by the trolls. I'm just gonna mute them all for a little while so that they'll come back after their timeout is done. But I'm just gonna clean up the chat really quick. I speak about really cool stuff, Judah. I speak about esoteric ideas. I speak about mindset shifts. I speak about up-leveling your identity. I speak about having the courage to make big goals and having the faith in yourself to take steps to achieve your dream life. I had a life that was an actual nightmare, and I leveled it up to being the life of my dreams, and I'm here to teach you guys exactly how I did it. So thank you guys so much for being in here. Every single day we walk a mile in the Mile High Club. So we're going to pull out the treadmill. We're going to pull out the treadmill and we are going to walk together. Guys, walking is the best, most simple, accessible, free way, to level up your health. And I am here to walk a mile on stream every day to encourage you guys to do the same in your life. I've been having issues with balancing this thing lately, which is very annoying. And you guys can be as mean to me as you want. All you trolls, I really don't care. It makes no difference to me. Yeah, thanks. I have to keep a crew neck on because everybody else Is it a troll farm? I think we're getting taken by a troll farm. I'm not reading the comments. It seems I have to push back negativity. Taylor, you're the best and most beautiful. Ultra monster, positivity explosion. Thank you. Yeah, no, Ranchero, that's not what the Mile High Club is. The Mile High Club is a group of people who walk a mile every day, you sicko. What the hell? Where'd you get that idea from? Ranchero, get your mind out of the gutter. You need Jesus. Ooh, Ali Bobby, you think I'm so cringe, yet you spend so much of your time in my stream every day. How cringe can it be, Ali Bobby? But I appreciate all of you for those good, sweet watch hours, because while you all sit there and hate me, I got my YouTube channel monetized, so that's me turning off the haters. That's me turning off the clout chasers. That's me turning off the ops, because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, there's actually nothing in the world that can take me down. Because I'm happy. And that's why I'm here to teach you guys how to be happy too. And become unfuckwithable. All right, here we go. We're going to walk a mile, guys. Got him. Pew, pew, pew. We're going to walk and then we'll check the, sorry guys. We're going to take our walk, our daily walk. And then after we do that, hold on, I got to like adjust this so I can see you guys better. After we do our daily walk, I'll check the poll again and we'll do the next thing. Thanks, Hirsch. Hey, you're the best, Hirsch. Thank you. Hey, Daily NMD. What's up? We're taking our daily walk, guys. Trying to motivate you guys to walk a mile every day. Walking is the best, cheapest, most convenient exercise that humans have available to them. So every day I'm walking a mile to encourage you guys to do the same. And some people get on the treadmill with me. And I think that's pretty awesome. So if you have a treadmill, bust it out, get on it, and we're gonna walk a mile. And then we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna put on my ski pants because it's legit freezing outside. Hey, Gasha Taffy, what's up? Hey, from Korea, what's up, Fatima? I thought you were going a nature walk outside. I would, but it'd be like really hard to stream. This thing is off. Washem, that's awesome. Thank you for loving the stream. You guys realize that you're helping me make my dreams actually come true because I'm finally a full-time YouTuber. It's amazing. And I'm going to be monetized next week. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, that's a little better maybe. The reindeer antlers are a stream favorite. They are to be festive for the Christmas season because we're doing a Christmas workshop today. I probably could have titled the live stream a little better with my thumbnail and stuff, but I was in such a rush today. Cat's eye. Gosh, I don't know what cat's eye is. Thanks, Graham. Yeah, I already have like, well, obviously, I already get sponsored by Temu, but then I got like 7 or 8 offers for collaborations with businesses just in the past week. I have a mattress company that's going to send me a mattress for my hotel bed, and I can show you guys how I make my hotel bed with that mattress. And then video game controller company wants me to try their video game controllers with Dylan. A whole bunch of cool companies. They're going to send me an e-bike to review. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Please, I ask you again, my beauty, love to marry you, to take you to my village in Ghana. You look after for my goats and live long life in my village? No. I live on Long Island, African. I like Long Island. Sorry. I actually almost bought this goat that I met at this festival once, but he wasn't for sale. But then I tried to buy his cousin. It was a whole thing. His name was Chocolate Chip. And I tried to buy his cousin Cupcake. Yo, Alpha, what's up? Hey, Dre. What's up, guys? So, yeah, guys, we did it. After this week, we will or actually, tomorrow, I'm like 6 hours away from being eligible for Super Chats and memberships. So we did it. Thank you guys all for being in the stream day after day. This is, I think, the 22nd or 23rd day of daily live streams. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that because when I come on here, people are really, really mean to me. So I'm proud for just showing up and not caring at all. Thank you, Martin. I have to finish producing a video after this. I have a Temu Christmas haul. So if you guys are interested in seeing a Christmas tree from Temu, subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you're notified when I post that video. I'm doing great, Alpha. Today we're going to make do-it-yourself wreaths from the greenery in the yard. Hey, Butts Unplugged. Nice to see you again. Of course, Alpha. I'm very excited myself, Alpha. I'm proud of you. You're motivating me to get my books formatted for publishing. Anybody else in here want to write a book? You realize that you can just write a book and put it on Amazon? Does everyone know that? Don't forget to vote in the poll. Let's see, is the poll still saying they wanted me to walk? Okay, cool. Walking is still winning. That's good. Every day, guys, 1 mile. I already worked out with the trainer today, and I'm counting this mile as my second workout for the 75 hard. People come in here and they say, you can't count that as a second workout. That's not a workout. Watch me. Watch me count it. Let me see. It's hard to read the chat and keep, okay, I have everything set right. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know why I can't set the location for the stream anymore. I used to be able to set it, but now I can't. But here we are, taking a walk together, talking about the good life, sharing, caring, learning, yearning, some of you guys. You wouldn't know where to start to write a book. What up, Bentley Wood? Yo! You talking to me? We're walking a mile. You want to join the Mile High Club? Walk a mile with us, guys. You run 30 minutes a day and lost a lot of pounds. Heck yeah, you lost 20 pounds. That's awesome. Running 30 minutes a day. There you go. I like to do low impact workouts, so I like walking better. But hey, that's amazing that you lost 20 pounds. I have to lose about, I'm like already 10 or, I'm like more than 10 pounds down, but I have at least another 10 pounds to lose. You write short stories. Martin, who cares if they sell? Just write them. Publish them. Because you never know, like, what that will give you an idea for, you know? And, like, you never know where it all unfolds. Sometimes you just got to take the first step before you can see the whole staircase, you know? You know, writing is really good for the brain. Writing, my writing teacher taught me that writing is an extension of thinking. So writing is like an extension of clear and effective thought. Writing really helps you, thank you, Butts Unplugged. Writing really helps you to think more clearly. Yeah, what are your short stories about, Martin? You're welcome. Yeah, tell us, Resi fan. What are your short stories about? Yo, you're watching me while you're outside completely naked? You guys want to know something funny? I'll tell you a story about when I walked outside completely naked. I do like to sunbathe naked out there, but it's kind of hard because the kids are always home. I don't care if the neighbors see me, but I don't want the kids to see me. So one night, I woke up like in the middle of the night, and there was this crazy full moon. It was like literally, hey Robert, good morning. Literally light was streaming in the windows from the full moon. So I decide, you know what would be cool? I was already naked because I was sleeping in bed. And I was like, let me just like go outside and stand in the moonlight, right? So I walk outside, butt naked, and there is a straight up huge buck in the backyard just staring at me. So the first time I ever walk outside completely naked and I'm being confronted and staring at this gigantic animal in like basically what looks like daylight. Hold on a second. Woo! So I did go outside naked once, and I wasn't alone, as I didn't expect to have company. That was a surprise. We're walking a mile, guys. We walk a mile every morning. Also, the other thing we're working on in the stream, fam, the buck was looking at me like, the fuck is wrong with this one? So, guys, the other thing that we are trying to be consistent with in the live stream, we're doing Random Acts of Kindness Challenge, guys. I'm trying to do 100 Random Acts of Kindness by the end of December. Martin says his stories are horror and fantasy of everyday people with problems and mental issues. One lucky buck, right? I'm a lucky buck over here. So, yeah, Random Acts of Kindness. So yesterday, I've been keeping track of them so that I can actually count them. And
the reason I'm telling you guys my random acts of kindness is not to try to get credit, because the random acts of kindness inherently are kind things you do for people out of the pure kindness of your heart. Not about looking for acknowledgement, not about looking for credit. That's not what I'm telling you guys. What the buck? Good one, Global Reset. So the only reason I'm sharing my acts of kindness with you guys are to inspire you to do your own acts of kindness, not to get credit for the acts of kindness that I've done. But with that being said, I did a few yesterday. If you guys were in the stream yesterday in the morning, Daphne wanted to go to Starbucks, and I don't buy food or drink outside the house because hot girls save money. So I always make myself a coffee, and if Daphne wants Starbucks, she has to buy it with her own money. Don't understand why people choose to be evil. It's pathetic. It is pathetic, right? But I feel bad for them. I do have empathy for people who are miserable and terrible, because imagine how miserable you must have to be like that, you know? Crazy. So yesterday I surprised the kids by saying I will actually pay for their Starbucks. It's kind to be kind. Yeah, it's kind to be kind. So I paid for their Starbucks, so I can counter that as 2 acts of kindness, one for Dylan, one for Daphne. Then I picked my sister up a coffee, 3rd act of kindness. I think there was one other thing I did that was an act of kindness. Oh, I sent my sister an extra little $10. That was cool of me. So yeah, I've been trying to add them all up. Yo, G, it's snowing in Maine. Bruce says he was raised to respect women. He raised his son the same way. Several women that my son worked with told me my son was always courteous and respectful. This is music to a proud father's ears. Bruce, I know what you're saying. When you get compliments from people, like unsolicited, about your kids, good job, Bruce. You raised him right. G, it's cold up there in Maine. We're looking for a good place to ski, because we skied in Pennsylvania last year, and there was legit no snow. It was just ice the whole time. Thanks, Clay. I have matching pants to this crew neck, but I couldn't find them, and I was rushing for the stream. Oh, Zach, you're unsubscribing. What am I gonna do? I need you. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Graham says he's been through a lot, and he still chooses to be kind. There's no excuses for being evil. Thank you, Butts Unplugged. It's okay, Zach. Someone else subscribed to cancel you out. 24 inches. Saddleback Mountain. So I used to live in Massachusetts. The only time I've ever been up to Maine was to go on a camping trip at the Saco River, which was legitimately one of the most insane experiences of my life. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. The vibe was not good. Hey, good morning, Texas Carnage. Yeah, FBI. Now I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on my walking pad. Sow the seeds of kindness, especially in December. Hey, Natalie. It's so cold in the UK. It got really cold here, but it's going to warm up, but we're going to get rain. So this morning, I was in such a rush doing everything. It is a treadmill, yes. We walk a mile every morning in the stream, trying to motivate you guys to take a daily walk. Plus, I have to do 2 workouts a day because I'm doing the 75 hard. So I already worked out with the trainer this morning, and now we're walking. But yeah, I want to go up skiing somewhere more north this year, like Vermont or Maine, because every time we went skiing last year, there was legit no snow. Let's congratulate the French for allowing their government to collapse. Oh, snap. You missed the live at 1 a.m. last night. No, there wasn't a live at 1 a.m. last night. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to delete that. It's like a weird scheduled thing I accidentally made, Natalie. You fly fish. That's awesome. I've never been fly fishing. I just started saltwater fishing. I live on Long Island. I fish for fluke, which you might think is like called flounder. We call fluke, and striped bass. That's really cool, G. What do you catch up there? Walking is so good for your mental health. Yeah, actually, the repetitive nature of one step after the other kind of lulls your brain into like a meditative state. You used a treadmill today. That's what's up. Hey, I don't know, Fox man. How many? I have no idea. How many steps are in a mile? Do you know? Been jogging again since the cold, short days. Nice, FBI. Good job. Sounds like we're all on our winter glow-up arc. My dad's getting me an Oura ring for Christmas. This is the tester to size the Oura ring so that I can keep track of my sleep. My New Year's resolution is to improve my sleep hygiene this year so I can lose this weight and feel my best and all that. You didn't miss anything, Natalie. Thank you. Thanks, Clay. When you're popular, it's hard to read the chat. Yeah, some of the days I really can't read it. This morning it's been pretty cool, pretty easy to read the chat. You have a channel full of shorts of moose, native brook trout, wild salmon. That's awesome. Your channel is called Rangely. I'll look for it. 40 degrees in Namibia. Like Celsius or Fahrenheit? What's your name? Letlore Nightcore? Just started it out. Good for you. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Gotta post that short form content. I gotta be better about posting shorts. I always film content for them, but I never post them because I've been so focused on producing my long form videos, coming here to stream every day live. I made a challenge for myself to stream as long as I could without any breaks. So today's day 23, and then I decided I want to go all of December, every single day live, even Christmas, even New Year's Eve. Everyone is different. There are a lot of variables. I wonder how many. Hey Nathan, what's up? That's awesome. Gee, I want to see a moose so bad. I think, are there moose in New Hampshire? We were somewhere where I was looking for a moose, but it wasn't that far north. But there must have been moose crossing signs. Pennsylvania, New Hampshire have moose? I don't know. You had no school today. That's what's up, Natalie. Gee, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, that must have been what it was. I took my son to climb. We're working on the 4,000 footers. I started it when I used to live in New England, and I only climbed like 10 of them. So for my son's birthday this year, my daughter was in sleepaway camp. So we went up and he climbed his first 4,000 footer. We climbed Mount Osceola. It was awesome. What's up, Clutch? Where are you from? Who's your favorite actor? I don't really watch any movies because my ADHD is so severe. I'm 39. Quality over quantity, though. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, Global Reset. Hey, Terrence. Good morning. Thanks for being in the stream. The moth. You wish you were this treadmill. You don't want me to walk all over you. Steelhead fishing in New York. I've never even heard of a steelhead. What's up, Nick? Thanks for being here. I need spandex. That's the last thing I need. You see lots of AT hikers. That's awesome. I section hiked a bunch of the AT. It was pretty cool seeing all that. You're from Iraq. Marhaban. Hey, what's up? Sissy. TTV. That's me. I'm TTV. Cool, Nick. Yeah, that was a big thing for me, trying to like level up my whole life. My whole life fell apart last year and I had to rebuild the whole thing from scratch. But I definitely wanted to go into my 40s. Yo, what up? Deltron's back. Deltron's my troll. Everybody say hi to Deltron. He's been harassing me all morning. Or, you know, as much as he can. Oh, that's all right, Natalie. A lot of the pictures of massive moose are actually like Photoshop, but I know they do get big. You're digging my antlers? Hey, in Texas. What's up, Franco James? I've never been to Texas. I'm also from an Arab country. Well, marhaban and shukran for being in my stream. Assalamu alaikum. 39 is 29 in my case, exactly. But yeah, before I turned 40 in June, I just wanted to like enter my 40s looking my best, feeling my best, and all that. So that's why I'm on my total life reset journey, and it's actually going very well. It's working out better than expected. Thank you guys all for being in here. I've been walking. I walked 3/4 of a mile. I've been walking for 17 minutes. I have to go slow because I have to read all the chat. I should come. I want to come. Hey, Gokhan in England. What's up? Thanks for being in the stream. That's awesome, G. I'll take a look. Wa alaikum assalam. Hi. Yes, I will. Oh, well, you look great, friend. Thanks. Thanks, Franco. I hope you have a great day. This is the Good Morning Show, and every day in the Mile High Club, we walk a mile together. I'm trying to motivate you guys to take a daily walk. I'm also doing 100 random acts of kindness in December, trying to motivate you guys to do some kind acts, especially in the Christmas season. I've never seen a moose in person, only on the screen. I will see a moose in person. That's like one of my bucket list things. I wanted to see the Northern Lights. I saw them in my backyard, and I want to see a moose. What's up, Isara? I'm making a wreath today after our walk. Hold on one second. Yo, oh. Do you know how to talk Swedish? No. One time I tried to learn how to talk Swedish. I was trying to learn how to say what my name was. Heter Taylor? Jag heter du? Is that saying my name's Taylor? What's your name? You're from Turkey. Seni seviyorum. Start a vlog channel. Do it, Clay. Any channel that you want to start it. You work overnight, so you need to try to sleep. Bye, G. Nice to meet you. Good luck with your channel. Any tributaries of Lake Erie? All right, that's like upstate. Cool, cool. You're Muslim. Cool. Rudolpha. Yeah, let's call it that. Bye, G. Thanks for being in here. This is a little flat walking pad. It's from Amazon. It's supposed to go like under the desk, and it was like $100. This one doesn't have an incline. It was really cheap. This one doesn't have an incline, but I got a new one that does have an incline. Hey, Supernatural, what's up? Moose can be aggressive. You want to say this. Hey, jag hit the Taylor. Yeah, exactly. My name's Taylor. That's what I want to say. Is it okay to tell a girl at the gym that she's beautiful, or is that weird? Okay, so kahut. If you make it weird, it will be weird. But I don't think it's ever weird to give a girl a genuine compliment. Girls really like that. And so you could definitely tell her. Even if she's not interested, you'll still make her day. And it'd be good for her to know that you are interested, so that if she's interested, she realizes that you're interested, you know? I feel like someone's either interested or they're not. So what you do, I feel like you can't make someone interested who's not interested in you. So it's better to like shoot your shot and just know, so that you can like move on to someone else. Thank you, P World. Do you know any Albanian words? I don't, Harris. Do you want to teach me one? If she's wearing headphones, no. Okay, the only time you want to approach a girl at the gym to tell her she's beautiful is if you guys are already making eyes at each other. Do you keep catching her eye contact? You don't want to disrupt her if she's wearing headphones. Boys never get compliments. Well, we love men in this live stream. This is a men-loving live stream. So, you know, it's good for any women in here. Compliment men too. They like it. Rizzer up, Renzo. Hey, welcome back to the stream. No, private. You guys tell me all my news. Thank you, Yusra. Can you tell me what happened with Jay-Z? I love you too, Yusra. Thanks for being in my stream. Even my girlfriend is all into fitness. Like at 19, she's fine. My daughter is 14 and she's into fitness. My son's 16, he's into fitness. Okay, you can't make eyes. She's got to be looking at you. You got to be looking at her. You know that thing where like, it happens all the time to me at the gym. Like you look up and you like see someone kind of look away. So like if you're like around her and she's not giving you any attention, you might want to wait for like some confirmation that she's feeling it, you know? Deltron, cool spamming. You must not have a job. Don't say anything about her yoga pants, for the love of God. Yeah, I started wearing sweatpants because that's not what my live stream's about. Yeah, let the interaction happen naturally. Don't force things. Jay-Z was accused of 13-year-old girl, you know what? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, Beyonce was a lot younger than him when they got together, too. Thank you, Yusra. I'm almost 40 years old. Merry Christmas, Clutch. Thanks for being in here. We're going to walk our mile. I think we're already done, and then we're going to take this to the streets. We're taking it to the streets. I'm walking nowhere fast. I'm walking nowhere. I'm walking my way to fitness, all right? I've already lost like 10 pounds. On the 75 hard, you're supposed to take a picture every day, a progress pic every day. And I forgot for the first couple of days. I took it yesterday. Woo! That progress pic was pretty motivating. Walk to you, Scoot. I'm coming, I'll run. What's up, Scoot? Good morning. Yeah, man. I took that progress pic. Everyone in here, it's like, you're not fat, you're fine, you're beautiful. I took that progress pic. I was like, if they could only see this. you've never had a natural interaction at the gym with women, it's definitely like a yellow zone. It's like a caution zone. It's one of those tough places to approach someone. Usually, I feel like you can read if there's some interest from a girl. Like, she'll look at you when you walk past. Try smiling and making some eye contact with her. See how that goes, and then come back in and let us and update us. Yeah, body language can tell you a lot. But guys, don't take it personal. If a girl isn't attracted to you, yeah, exactly. It's a numbers game. You know, don't ask, don't get. A closed mouth doesn't get fed. So, you know, you've got very little to lose by putting yourself out there, honestly. And this is what I always tell people. You might get rejected, but you're building your confidence. So you take that confidence with you, you know, after the situation. So even if you get shut down, that confidence is what's going to help you approach more girls in the future. If I was you, I would be on the ground sleeping. Why, Clutch? Oh. Let's see. I'm sure you know Dua Lipa. Dua means want. It is not quite the same, but Dua Lipa, that's her real name. Dua also means two in Indonesian. Your crown, thank you. These are my reindeer antlers for Christmas season. Yeah, Kahoot. So if you don't want to go on online dating apps, your best bet is to just get confident approaching girls in real life. And the best way to get confident is to practice talking to girls, you know? So shoot your shot. You've got nothing to lose, you know? And like, I don't know. I don't think you can make a girl like you by like playing it cool. I just think that like everyone's over the games. We all have the internet, so we all know when you're playing a game or being dumb. Graham says he likes curves. Yeah, curves are good. There's, you know, you don't have to either be like curvy or skinny. You know, you can be like have a healthy figure, you know. I once worked as a promoter for 1 month to lose my shyness towards girls. There you go. Yeah. And if the girl's not interested, at the very least, you really made her day better. I love when guys tell me I'm beautiful and stuff. Martin, that's awesome. Yeah, and it almost like takes the pressure off because you're not approaching them for anything personal for yourself. You're just approaching them for work. So that's cool. That's a good tip. Guys, let's put on the snow. What do you guys vote for? What do you guys vote for the next thing? Make the wreath. Guys, let's make the wreath. All the positivity you say is everything. For a reason, I call you mom. Thank you. Clutch. I did that on purpose for Christmas. I broke a nail. I've been like working like literally like turbo today. I woke up at 5 o'clock to be at the trainer at 6, and instead of snoozing and laying around in my bed, I just like got up and like attacked the day. I got up, I started cleaning, doing laundry, cooking, writing emails. Yeah, Clutch. It's my Christmas costume. Thank you for noticing. Do I smoke cigarettes? No, Truth. Do you smoke cigarettes? Nah, hot girls save money. Cigarettes are like $20 a pack where I live. We're going to put on my bibs because it's really, really cold outside. We're going to put on my snow pants. We're going to go out there. Hopefully my clippers are in my basket because I can't find them. What's up, Truth Hunter? What are you laughing about? Do you smoke? You're a reindeer in a game? Which game, Clutch? Yeah, there's a video game company trying to sponsor me or collaborate with me, trying to send me some cool, like, video game controller things. Woo! You guys ready to go outside and cut some evergreens to make a wreath? It's going to be awesome. Wreaths are so expensive where I'm from. They're like $40, $50 US for a good wreath. You know I got time for that. What's up in Australia? Hey, I'm in Long Island, New York, and we're going to go outside and we're going to cut some evergreens. Don't mind everything behind me. My entire life has fallen apart since I started streaming every day. See, we have evergreens left in here from when we did, from when I did my centerpiece. I also need to cut some fresh greens for my centerpiece, but I can't find my rose trimmers, which is really annoying because I actually need those, but they've got to be somewhere on the way out. Yeah, guys, don't forget if you're in here to like the stream. and subscribe to my channel and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live. I think that I didn't do the best thumbnail or title for this live stream, so maybe not a lot of people are interested to come in, which is fine, because you know what? It's just all about staying consistent, no days off, doing everything I said I was gonna do, all that good stuff. But like, really? Where did I put? Oh, my hedge trimmers might be upstairs because I had to clip the top of the Christmas tree. Ever since I was born, I wanted English to be my first language. Oh, clutch. I am really grateful to be a native English speaker. It is very convenient. But you can practice by being in my live stream. Bought a 50-gram pouch of tobacco and it cost 35 pounds. That's crazy. You're funny, Texas. It's because of Monday morning. Yeah, so I went on a little later, Hirsch, because it says my audience is on, yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah, Mondays are slow too. That. I'll have to remember that. Guys, look, I made my own Advent calendars for the kids. Those are all gifts every morning for Advent. Hey, getting motivated for Christmas and hair care. RL, it's hair wash day. Look, my hair is braided. It's coated in oil. I'm so excited to wash it today. It's like my favorite day of the week. How many subs do you have on this one, Martin? Rip off England. Exactly. Yeah, I did. I used the hedge trimmers to trim the top of the Christmas tree. You guys want to see the Christmas tree? If you guys weren't in here yesterday, I read my Wizard of Oz. I read the Wizard of Oz in front of the Christmas tree yesterday. But look, I put it into a plug that I have a remote for. So I could turn it on from here. Thank you, Yusra. You like my little things? I'm going to make evergreen garlands when I make the wreaths, and I'm going to put the evergreen garland on top of that window and all on top of the door and the window. And that's the centerpiece we made for Thanksgiving, but I'm going to add more greenery to it. You guys want to see me when I was little? Hey, Tim. Thanks for liking the tree gram. That's right, Arel. Thanks for saying my house is aesthetic. I love when people say that. I know English a lot. I don't ever watch my language. You've only watched English, but watch Swedish in school. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys. I renovated all by myself, so it's really nice for you guys to give me compliments. You guys want to see me when I was little with my mom? That's me. What do you think? 14 subs. I didn't post a video for a long time last year. Yeah, yo, you and me both, brother. I say maybe just start a new one. Maybe start a new one nice and fresh, Thanks, Clay. They are a Christmas decoration for you guys. Where did I put my hedge trimmers? Of course, like I've had them around every other day. And now when I want to, live stream and show you guys something, I can't find them. But sometimes it really be like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just the way it goes. So it's totally fine. What's up, Tim? How are you? So I guess I'll look to see if they're in this basket. I have my snow pants on. Sorry if you can hear me making a swishing noise. All right. We're looking for my rose clippers. We'll grab the book while we're up here because we're reading Wizard of Oz. We're actually finally up to the last spot that we read to. You subbed. I really can't have this vid for real. You subbed. You can't do what for real? You on the picture, you like that? I posted on my community page. Oh, I feel like I have a splinter. Maybe from the evergreens when I hung the Christmas lights this morning. Sus. Well, either way, I packed a strong pair of scissors, but we really can't do that. We need the clippers. I cut the top off the Christmas tree. And then I cleaned everything up. I can't leave the vid for real. Yo, what's up, Clutch? Thanks. I appreciate it. You want me to read outside of A2? I can. Hi, John V. Oh, I do have some kind of splinter. Look, I'm bleeding. What happened to me? Sometimes the evergreens can be pretty prickly. I should have gloves on and I should have freaking clippers, man. Where the hell are my clippers? You want me to read outside of A2? Under the maple tree? The maple tree lost all its leaves. It is cold. That's why I'm wearing that world's smallest splinter. My finger hurts, Graham. All right, we'll take my glasses. We'll put the book in, okay? But like, where could it be? Yeah, Graham. Such a humble lady you are. I can't stop complimenting you. I don't mind, Clay. I love it. Thank you. I have all my childhood Christmas books. I still read the kids my childhood Christmas books. Maybe? Could it be with the ornaments? No way. Because the kids and I were just clowning around when we did it. When we did the Christmas tree. So maybe I just... Nah, man. This is aggravating. I'm not going to be able to cut it properly. All the evergreens properly. Put those glasses on. It's freezing. Yeah, I'm going out. It's not that cold here. Is this your home? Yes, it is my home, Yun Long. I have 2 children, a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. It is the morning here, and those are all their Christmas little gifts. They get to cut one box off every morning, and then they also take some chocolate from the tree on the wall. But yeah, those are my kids' rooms, and it is day. Okay, well, hopefully... Last thing I need to do is take the remote. You know, once you take the remote out of the room where it belongs, you're setting yourself up for a lot of trouble. Man, I need to be able to find these rose clippers. You know what? There's a chance that in my gardening bag, I could have one other pair of them. You guys like my nutcrackers by the piano? There is night in India now. Yes, my moderator's from India. Hey, Vera, what's up? You like these? Why, Alex? You know, you ask why. I ask, why not? It's my little downstairs Christmas tree. I'm just gonna go outside and look inside one of my garden bags. Everybody make time to like the stream if you guys are in here and you like it. I'm about to make a fresh wreath, a free wreath. And then every year I undo the wreath and I keep the metal frame because there's a metal frame under every wreath and it's basically just evergreens wrapped with wire around it. So every year at the end of Christmas, I cut all the greens off and I save the ring and every year I can make free wreaths. Thanks, Graham. It's like I'm going into the forest, right? Like a little girl. Looks like you're that witch. Apples, anyone? What witch? What you talking about? Thank you. Me too. Thanks, Devansh. I appreciate you. The witch? Like the wicked witch? If anything, I'm the good witch. Thank you. Arigato. All right, guys. My garage is like actually from an episode of Hoarders. So I don't really want to show you guys that. But I don't want to be off camera because then when the people come in, they're going to say, where is she? What is this? So I'm just going to, you guys want to see my motorcycle? Look. Don't judge me. I don't care. That's my motorcycle, guys. You like that thing? Yeah? You guys want me to take you for a ride on this thing? Bing, bing, bing. I just know how to say thank you in Japanese. Good vibes. Yeah, come on, guys. I'm from New York. I think the witch from Snow White. Oh, whatever. All right, so yeah, I have this other gardening bag. There could be. This is a bunch of lawn chemicals that I ordered, not realizing that I was signing up for a straight up subscription. And then this spring, I get this like $200 box of chemicals that I never had time to put on my lawn. And I was just like, bruh, I need to remember to cancel that. All right, well, at least we got some gloves so I don't get any more splinters. Sorry, guys, I didn't plan to not be able to find what I need. But I think that's pretty much par for the course on this channel. I need to get organized, and I will. So there's that. This is such a pain in my ass. Ugh, I'm mad. It's so cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like my motorcycle. So were you 24 when you got your first child? 23. 23. When do you live stream? Thanks, Yun Long. Thanks, Tara. We do these to stunt on the haters. I usually stream in the mornings. In the mornings, New York time, during the weekdays, and a little bit, I just came outside and we came off the Wi-Fi. I really truly wish I could find my clippers. And I knew where they were for so long, and now the one day I need them. I feel like that's how you know that you really need to like slow down in your life and get things organized. So what will happen to me is I will not be able to find anything that I need, and then the second I don't need it anymore, I'll find it. So it's really frustrating. Nice box of jars. Yes, Laura, I went through like a canning phase. Lagging, yes. It is my truck, yes, it is. But it should be good now. I just came off the Wi-Fi. Laura, yeah, those are my jars. I'll put those to good use. I like to can stuff and preserve stuff and dehydrate stuff. Actually, I wanted to make fresh pasta for gifts for people, you know, like a budget-friendly gift. Hot girls save money. Aw, Clutch, I'm sorry that you don't. Use straw. I'll be your cool mom. Thanks for the compliments on my motorcycle. It's a do-it-yourself wreath making workshop, KB. Are you okay? Okay, so here's what is, look at guys, I steal these out of rich people's garbage. You guys know rich people? I live in a rich neighborhood, and rich people throw away the best stuff. Like, I got so much cool shit, like the fire pit behind me, rich people's garbage. So, look at this huge wreath that they threw away. Look at this huge wreath. I just save them. And then I just cut my own greens and make my own wreaths, you know? Weird. You're weird, KB. You're weird. It'd be weird if your opinion mattered to me. That'd be what's really weird. You have a Kawasaki. That's what's up. Yeah, KB, sort yourself out. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, it was really scary. It was really scary to learn how to ride it. The first 500 miles were a real adventure. So this is the size we're gonna make today. That's a normal size wreath. We'll put one of these on the closet door in the kitchen, put the other one on the front door. And I have a hanger. I already have a hanger upstairs. And we'll put this one downstairs. Bye, Clutch. Thanks for being in here. I consider being weird a compliment. Exactly, Laura. I should say thank you. Thank you. And honestly, haters are welcome. So, welcome, KB. This is a small one, a very cute one, very demure, very cutesy. Man, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really need to be able to, I'm just gonna have to make it work. I'm just gonna have to make it work. I'm just gonna have to make it work with scissors, and that's it. Yeah, we ain't normies. Yeah, at least we ain't normies. I'm gonna put this up with my evergreen garland too. At least we're not normies. And normies are cool too. Hey, everyone's cool. You know what? We're all just doing our best. You like this? I bet you do. I gotta go back in and get my basket. I'm still wearing my slippers. Oh no! Did I close the door behind me in the garage? Yes, thank God. I was afraid I let the cats out. Where's your man at, huh? My first husband lives in China. My second husband lives in Massachusetts with some new bitch. Where's my man? You tell me. Oh, my third man, my old fiance, he was cheating and addicted to cocaine with like a secret family and secret like criminal accusations on him. So I don't got a man right now, Thread. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. That's cool, Natalie. You're gonna make your own Christmas ornaments. That's nice. Yeah, Thread, where's your woman at? Oh, man. Okay, we're just gonna make the best of this. That's it. We're gonna start on the side where I don't know if you guys were in the stream where we cut evergreens for my centerpiece. Yeah, see, look, the maple tree. It's all gone. Now there's like a red carpet on my lawn, basically. Yesterday was really windy and a bunch of my trash blew out. So there's some things on the ground that you see, like right here. That's a box and that's a little plastic thing. It all blew out of the garbage yesterday. All right, so hopefully you guys can see me okay. My antlers are getting stuck on the trees. That's what the deers must say. Oh my God, I saw a deer. If you guys were on the channel, on the stream, I saw a deer running so fast, like running for its actual life, and then it fell. It completely ate shit. Can you guys still hear me? I feel like the chat might be lagging, but that's okay. So we are going to clip all these evergreens. And I'm gonna clear out these old ones from Thanksgiving because those are dried out now. Cool, Natalie, thanks for being here. Nice to see you and good morning. Okay, we're just gonna cut some of the younger ones so that, ow. Just trimming these greens. Careful of the weasel kicker from the Friendly Badger. Thanks for the warning, I will. I will. Whew. And I cut all different trees. And then I do like mostly evergreen like this, but then every few parts I will add in something different from a different tree, like the cedar tree. These are cypress trees. They're really getting big. Oh my, Gordon Ramsay, what's up? Hey Zorro, thanks for coming back to the stream. Yeah, well that's the thing. He even said to me, it's actually pretty creepy. He even said to me on one of our first dates, he's like, first of all, this was a man who had 2 children who was telling me that he was single. So he used to do this whole thing, props to your mom, Martin. He would do this whole thing where he'd be like, wow, I just can't even imagine what it must be like to have kids. But he friggin' had 2 kids. Like, yeah, and who says I need or want a man? That's right, Laura. So that was like the sketchiest part to like say like, oh, I wonder what it must be like. That must be so nice having kids. Like, okay, psycho. But he said to me, I really feel like I couldn't trust you. I feel like I can trust you more because you have kids. I really feel like it'd be hard for me to trust you if you didn't have kids. That was like a really weird thing for him to say. Like now in hindsight, I realize it's because me having kids made him think that he was right about that I was desperate for someone to be with me so I could feel like our family was complete and stuff. Definitely was way easier to take advantage of before I had my self-respect and all that stuff. And a narcissist knows it. He was insane. Oh yeah, he gave me a fake last name so I couldn't search him. Gave me a fake birthday. I literally celebrated his birthday, I'm pretty sure, on the wrong day one year. I was just so desperate to be loved that I really wasn't minding the red flags. So that's a lesson I had to learn, you know? That's on me. I'll own that shit. But now it's pretty cool because now I can tell how much I've grown and how different I am, even like as far as dating and stuff goes. So I had to take a lot of accountability for the way that I got myself in that situation. But he's still disgusting, obviously. It makes me feel a little sick to my stomach to even talk about it, actually. Okay. We got our greens right here. Yeah, self-respect is important. I used to ignore all these red flags. You know why? When you want something, when you're so desperate to have something and you want it so bad, it's almost like people like being manipulated by like the music industry, right? And like Hollywood, like these people want it so bad that they're willing to really like sacrifice themselves to get it. And I totally get that from a romantic point of view because I wanted to be loved and I didn't love myself and I was just looking for something outside of me to complete me, and I felt like I needed someone to have like a real family for the kids, but I was really selling myself very short and getting myself into all sorts of abusive situations, which in the long term was not good for my children at all. Taylor, you wanted to be loved, but forget you can love you better. Exactly. It's not that I forgot, Laura. I just didn't have any concept of that. So I had to really identify where I was falling short as far as my own self-respect. But I fixed it. It was awesome. It wasn't easy, but I did it. It wasn't easy, but it was simple. That's what I always say. I'm making Christmas wreaths. Yes, this is a Christmas wreath workshop. Yeah, I don't know, Laura. I'm not sure. He might have misconstrued something you said. I live in Long Island. I live an hour away from New York City. Thank you. And it smells really good too. All right, so I actually wanted to get my ladder out because this right here is a cedar tree. And you see how like the foliage is yellow with these little berries? I want to get some of this. So, yeah. It's hard too when you don't love yourself and like everyone's like, oh, you have to love yourself first. You're like, another thing that I, for some reason, can't do. Like, you feel like everybody loves themselves and you're like this dysfunctional freak who is just like left put on earth to like accept the crumbs from everybody, and like everybody else was put on earth to have a good life, but there's like something dysfunctional about you that makes it so that you can't have a good life. That's like literally how I always felt my whole life. And yeah, until it all clicked for me. I don't know how it all clicked. Oh, that's when I realized I hated myself. I have a long form video about that on my channel. All right, I'm just gonna actually grab my my ladder real quick. I'm gonna grab my ladder so I can get up here on my cedar tree. Cedars are actually my favorite tree. Blue Atlas cedar, to be specific, but I like this one just fine. I put all this landscaping in myself, but this tree was here when I moved here. Okay. I'm doing all right with the scissors. The scissors are doing just fine. Okay. It's always a balance, you know, between not cutting too much, but getting what you need, you know? I always say that I don't trespass that much, but if I need to go other places to get my cuttings, I will. Here we go. Whoa. Thanks, Cheyenne. It's my Christmas costume. Why can't this just stay up? Yeah, what's up, guys? Wait, what? Who's hating on me? I don't think Laura's hating on me at all. No, I don't know what's getting lost in translation. These are my reading glasses, Laurel, and these are my reindeer antlers for Christmas holiday. I never looked over my neighbor's yard. Yeah, Cheyenne, we already are. Do we have to use these leaves to make a Christmas tree? No, we're making a Christmas wreath, something that hangs on the door for Christmas season. Yo, I never looked over the fence to see my neighbor's backyard. It's fine. We're cutting my trees to make some free Christmas trees. Christmas trees are really expensive where I come from, so I have learned to just reuse the same metal frame every year and make my own wreaths and make my own Christmas garlands too. Like the garlands, like the roping, the evergreen roping. Look how beautiful, right? That hang over the doors and stuff. All right. Scissors are actually doing all right. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. And then I do try to make these outside because it makes a huge mess in the house. Woo! And today I really had to get into full Christmas decor. Yo, Emma, what's up? Curious Taylor is checking the neighborhood. I am. I see what you do. Oh, no. Thank you, Dragon Master. I appreciate you guys defending me. Dispatcher Wendy, that's what's up. That's awesome, Natalie, because they know what you like. They know what you want to see. They know you want to see chiller television. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss my live streams. I've been live every single day for 22 days now, and I ain't stopping anytime soon. I'm going to be live every day in December. Right now, we're just cutting to make these wreaths. What date of Happy Christmas in your country? December 25th. So I have like 2 weeks until Christmas. And my Christmas lights still weren't up, and my wreaths aren't up, and my garlands aren't up. So it's gonna rain for the next couple of days. So I really had to come out here and get on this today, you know? And this year, for the first time, I think I'm actually going to use leaves from my laurel plant. Also, I have these laurel bushes, and we're gonna experiment and see how that comes out too. I wanted to actually get a lot higher because I don't like stripping down the lower branches of the tree, but maybe I'll get some of these. No, these aren't very nice. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of that. Yeah, Laura's cool. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, guys. Hey, Carbon Boss. Make sure if you're in here to like this stream. I appreciate it. Your gym membership is ending on the 12th of December. After then, I can join on time. That's what's up, Emma. Nice. Yeah, I got to go to the gym with the kids tonight. Tonight's gym night. I already went to the trainer. We already walked our mile in the stream. Whoa, now I know how deer feel. Are the deer always getting caught with their ears? All right, let's put these greens in the basket. Who was in here while I made my Thanksgiving centerpiece? We're gonna be able to add some of this stuff to freshen up the Thanksgiving centerpiece, which is actually still looking pretty good. I must say. It's a little dried out, but I keep spraying it with a water bottle to keep it fresh. I usually will spray these with a water bottle and put the humidifier on in the house to make sure that not everything is getting all dried out. Am I on the stream? Look at all these beautiful greens we got from my trees. Isn't this amazing? All right, cool, Alpha, thank you. Alpha says, hi, Natalie. Don't pull the branch too hard. You may end up on your neighbor's terrace. I'm 5'2". Everyone thinks I'm taller, but I'm not. Oh, sorry, Laura. I know. I was like, no, I know how that feels. That's not a good feeling. Sorry, Laura. I basically have a home gym, Martin. It's just, thank you, Yusra. I love them too. I basically have a home gym. It's just, I don't use it. And my house isn't that big, so I actually need the spare space for other things. I have like a weight bar, weight plates, a bench, free weights. I have like everything you could need to actually have a home gym, but I just find that going to the trainer and the gym helps my motivation. I just feel like at home, just like can't necessarily get into the zone, if you know what I mean. Yeah, everybody like and subscribe if you're in here. Is Christmas the New Year? No, Christmas is Christmas, and then the New Year is the day before January 1st. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go clip those laurels now. All right, let's go over to the laurel trees. My yard's pretty messy. I definitely have to do a fall cleanup. Yeah, Laura, where are you from? This is an Alaskan weeping cedar. These are all my Christmas lights I have to get rid of that I plugged in that blue bag. Yo, what up, J.E.? J.E.'s a fellow Long Islander. I'm trying to get, North Carolina, where in North Carolina? I used to, yeah, Martin, I gotta be in the zone. I used to live near Cherry Point in North Carolina. It was traumatic. J.E., Deer Park, I should come. I'm trying to get all this done before, this tree I don't want to cut. This doesn't have enough to cut. I'm trying to get, I got my Christmas lights on the trees and I'm trying to get everything done before it rains. I guess we're gonna have like 3 days of rain in Long Island. Western NC, nice. How did you guys make out with the hurricane? Was everything okay? The ones in the back low-key look healthier. I'm gonna go to the back. I'm doing great, Chloe. How are you doing? Thanks for being on my stream. Hey, Thomas, what's up? Thanks, guys, for being on my stream. These ones have a disease or some kind of bug eating them. They all have holes on the leaves. Not these over here. Aw, what the hell? Well, I guess I was wrong about those ones being healthier. They are definitely not. Doing great. I'm just trying to find some laurel leaves without friggin' holes in them. You wish you could buy me a business class round trip to Hyderabad? Thank you. That sounds so good. Birani, I'm hungry, Mr. Peppy. Thank you. Tree on the house a week, no power, but not too much damage. Oh, that's nice, Chloe. Happy day off from work. Thank you, Clay Barker. That makes me so happy to hear. That's what I want it to be. I don't actually go on social media, really. Now, I lived in North Carolina during Hurricane Florence, eastern, coastal North Carolina. We were out of power for a month. I was a single mom with the kids down there with no friends or family, out of power for a month. It was crazy. Thank you. Yeah, we're in the Christmas spirit. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna show you guys how I make my wreaths because hot girls save money. And I don't like to spend money on things I could do myself. I tint my own eyebrows, I manicure my own nails, do my own stuff, landscape my own yard, fix my own house, cook my own food, make my own coffee, repair my clothes, make my own gifts. Yeah, thanks guys for the hype. I am really just trying to be a supportive, positive place on the internet where everybody could gather to learn things about living a great life because my life was shit and I was able to totally transform it. And I always promised myself, as soon as I get this shit together, I'm gonna let everybody know how I did it. I don't have a husband. I've been married twice and divorced twice. What's up, Oz? You like this shit? Is this hot? Thanks. What are you witnessing? I am outside harvesting greenery because I'm going to teach everybody how I make my own Christmas wreaths. An hour from the worst hit, and it's been below freezing up there. That's rough. Not a good situation at all. I pray for all of them. Oh, look, we left behind a fallen soldier. Thanks, Graham. Okay, cool. I'm going to get laser on my face in a couple of days, so for a few days I'm going to look pretty crazy. My face is going to look all red and greasy for a couple days, but you'll still love me. You'll still love me, hopefully. I did take a video like showing my journey with getting laser on my face, like the recovery, what it looked like day to day. I really need to have a balance of live streaming and editing because like the live streaming, when it's going well, it's so much fun. And it really is so satisfying to help people and connect with you guys all and build a community. But I really have to make sure that I am fulfilling my obligations to make my long form content. People intense and the state starting to take kids. Yep. Heard all that bullshit before. That sucks. You should get married again. I will get married again, Cloud Dragon. A laser on my face. I get like laser treatments on my face, like at the plastic surgeon, like the med spa place basically, to take the wrinkles off my face and to increase the collagen production in my skin. Basically, like I don't wear makeup and I don't buy expensive products for my skin. I just try to keep up with my Botox and lasers. So it's the way I keep my skin looking young and healthy and fresh. It's expensive a little bit, but I don't think it's any more expensive than buying a bunch of lotion that doesn't even work. So I do like to get lasers on my face. Exactly. My Botox actually is totally worn off and I'm not getting it until January because I'm saving money for Christmas. But usually I don't have any of those, any of that, and no crow's feet. I've been getting Botox here, here, and here since I'm 30 and I'm 39 now. So I get Botox like 3 or 4 times a year and I get it above my lips. Marry you, Oz. Maybe later. The latency. What's latency? Bonjour. Je ne pas parler français. Bonjour, though. They are rhinestone glasses. They got advertised to me on Instagram, but hot girls save money. That's my tagline. Hot girls save money. So I went on Amazon and I found them for $10, but they were like so expensive on the Instagram ad. What's with those frames? Thanks. Sometimes people literally hate them. A lot of people like them today. Thanks, Zoro. With supporting each other, I will be successful. I would be successful earlier. Somehow your stream is exactly what I needed. Thank you. And you know what? If you know, you know. And I figure I'll just be on here, be myself, share my true story, share everything I do to help you guys. And then I'll attract the people who need to learn these things and who want to be taught by me. I actually have a lot of people reaching out to me for one-on-one coaching now, which is really cool because I was only doing that in real life. And so it's really, really cool to have people connect with me and feel like I could help them, you know? I really do feel like a lot of what I've been through can help people. That's why I made my YouTube channel. Okay, so yeah, people are so mean. You should have seen in the beginning of the stream. There were so many people in here being so mean to me. When they hate me, they really, really, really hate me. I'm gonna bring the Wizard of Oz book in because I do want to get started on these wreaths because I do need to get this done today. I really do need to get like some legit Christmas stuff done right now. And then of A2, if you have to leave, get those glasses, Taylor. Seriously, you like it? You like it, Oz? Of A2, let me know if you have to leave because I'll read. Of A2 comes for the story a lot of the time. He loves the reading. So of A2, if you're gonna go, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll read a chapter of The Wizard of Oz. Hey, Ryan, I actually put my Christmas lights up this morning before it got all rainy. You can't see them, but I usually use all white lights. And this year, for some reason, all of my lights weren't working. So I just had some colorful ones and I went with that. You know, you can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good, right? I am cutting my trees in my yard, fresh evergreens, and we are going to make fresh evergreen wreaths and roping. Clay, they were so mean. Thank you, Resi. Well, I think it helps a lot. I think like feeling like you're not alone and realizing that the negative feelings and the struggles that you have are normal and everyone else has them, I think that's like very healing. So I really do think by being honest and not judging myself and not, you know, letting other people judge me, I really do think I'm setting a good example that can help liberate other people. You know, like my not giving a fuckness hopefully will inspire other people to just not give a fuck and do what they got to do and not be living in such shame. Like I'm a good, kind, smart person, but I've made some of like the worst mistakes I've ever heard anybody make. So, but when they love me, they really love me. Now that's the truth. Blair, thank you. I love you for being here. It doesn't smell. Okay, I wish it did. Barely. Barely. Okay, I like to go into other people's yards and cut their trees. There's one house in my neighborhood that I'm definitely gonna stop by early in the morning because I know that house is vacant. I know that house is vacant. Yo, what's up? Era. Hey, fucking girl, hey. Does the chains on your cheek offer some function? It's a fashion dress-up thing. When I read, I tell people that this is my reading glasses. It's just me trolling. All right, so I kind of low-key forgot that I also need to make roping. I was just gonna make the wreath, but since we're already out here, I'm gonna trim as much as I can. That way I'll be in shape to make the actual roping too. I don't have many friends. Can I live my best life with no needs of friends? You know, I think friends will come when you're out doing things that you really enjoy doing. So I wouldn't necessarily focus. You don't need to have friends, but I mean, you need to have a support network, right? Friends are really good to just like validate you as a human and like just like a nice place to be yourself with no worries or judgments. So, you know, I think, you know, you don't have to actively try to make friends, but, you know, just by focusing on doing the things you enjoy naturally, you'll probably make some friends, you know? I think it's also easier to make friends when you're really being yourself. Because I always think of it this way, right? Let's say you've got soulmates, like romantic soulmates or even friendship soulmates, right? If you're not in your true authentic self, how are they going to recognize you when they see you, you know? I have smileys on my shoes. I do. Thanks, Graham. I have cut some off my neighbor's tree. Wendy, no shame. My theory is that they're God's trees. Yeah, actually, we did a couple of rounds of leaf blowing already, but we have to wait until this maple. This is the last tree to lose its leaves. It just lost its leaves like a week ago. So yeah, we'll get them all blown up here soon. I know I need to do a full fall cleanup of my yard. Oh wow, we got a racist one in here today. What up? Okay, Psycho with the blue butterflies. I think people try to force friendships and it scares people away. Buddha said, there's no path to happiness. Happiness is the path. There is no path to peace. The peace is the path. Yet we all seem to seek the next thing. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I kind of learned. I just decided instead of trying so hard to get somewhere or achieve something, I just finally just kind of threw my hands up and said, you know what? Jesus, take the wheel. Like, I trust the universe that everything that I need will be provided for me, and it's starting to rain. And I just decided to be happy now. That's really the only thing you can do, because the only thing you have are your choices in the present moment. Your past and your future are literally all just projections. Your past thoughts, the past is gone. It's literally just a thought form. And the same thing with the future. You know, the future is just a projection of your past, of what you expect. But when you really realize, and the only reason I would have been able to really get into the present moment is because of how painful my life was. I remember being in so much pain in my life and just being like, you know what? I'm safe and I'm okay right now. Like right now, I'm not poor. Right now, nobody's sick in my family. So I just need to settle into this present moment. And I don't know, that really helped me a lot. Yeah, guys, vote in the poll. Hey, make sure you like it, Blue Butterfly. Era, I can't really read your name, but Era, the one calling me a motherfucker bitch, make sure to like the stream since you obviously love it. Lydia, hey, what's up? Leave it in the past. Yeah, the past is the past. And even the future. The future is just you taking your thoughts of the past and making some sort of projection into the future. Really, all you have right now is now. And very rarely are you in any sort of acute pain or trouble in the now. When you're in pain or discomfort, it's usually because you're thinking of the past or projecting onto the future. It's raining, so I'm just going to run to this tree real quick and clip a couple more things. I left you guys on the porch. Ooh, this girl says I'm a motherfucker bitch. Wow. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Damn. Sometimes they hate me. There's so many berries on this tree. This is a juniper tree. I think juniper berries are used to make gin. You know that gin has like a lot of aromatics in it? Gin is like the perfume of the alcohol world. Woo! I feel like I just want to get like so cozy today. And, ow! Damn it! It is this tree. It was putting up the Christmas lights that gave me that splinter that made my hand bleed. Damn, this one bites back. This one bites back. It doesn't want me to cut it, I guess. Well, sorry. I bought you to be used for my purposes. You're my tree. Woo! He's like, no, you're my girl. We'll have to agree to disagree, tree. We'll agree to disagree. Do you guys know I took a rocking chair, a really cool wooden rocking chair out of someone's garbage today for my Shut Up and Let Me Read to You series? So when I read to you guys, I'm going to sit in an old-fashioned rocking chair. Yeah, you guys got to remember to like the video. Samuel, thank you for being in my stream. I'm a Christian, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, my husband, he's not unlucky. He's married to another woman in China. He's good. Thank you for the like, Graham. Martin said, I heard you will either suffer the pain of working hard and reaching your goals or you'll suffer the regrets of doing nothing. You'll suffer either way. Exactly. That's like where I really got motivated to do all my YouTube stuff. I was like so sick and tired of like what if and stressing out that I knew I should be doing this stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'd rather try and suck at it at this point than just keep thinking about it, you know? Attack of the trees, it hurt me. Such a warrior you are. May God bless you with big success in life ahead. Love you, my second mom. Love you, my second son. Thank you for that. It's all noise. Es puro ruido. No sé la palabra ruido. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, Era is just going to troll. You can leave her in, though, Emma. It's good for the chat rate, and it's good for the watch time. It's totally fine. The Conjuring house. I love that little house behind me. Buddha talks about 3 types of suffering. Physical pain, psychological suffering, emotions and ego, social and interpersonal suffering, injustice and interpersonal conflicts. Yeah, that's pretty much, seems like it sums up all the different types of pain. Yeah, smiley face. Martin, you gotta be happy. Our physical pain is unavoidable, apparently. The other 2 we can do something about. Global, thanks for subscribing. I don't know Indian. Remember? I'm a stupid bitch. Oh yeah, I wanted to go cut one more. This one is actually like very close to some cactus. We actually have native cactus in Long Island, which is kind of crazy. In New York, we have cactus, but it is so prickly. Like, it's actually called prickly pear, and it's edible. And when it blooms, it gets like these little fruits on it. But this thing, you have to put like 2 or 3 gloves on just to make sure it doesn't hurt you. So I'm not gonna go anywhere near that. Learn a Turkish word. I know a Turkish word. Seni seviyorum aşkım. Yeah, smileys are good. Good vibes, right? Oh no, Era. Your insults are hurting my feelings. Please stop. So this stuff is really nice. Let's see if we can work this into. I never cut this yet because these were like really new plants the past couple of years, but this has like a blue look. These I dug up off the side of the road. These were God's plants and now they're mine. Thank you. I'll have to learn more Turkish words. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but every language I learn to speak, everybody tells me that. All the native speakers tell me I have a good accent. So maybe I think I just have a really good ear. I have like a photographic memory for sound. I can remember exactly what I hear. So I think something with my memory. Who broke my thing and threw it back in my garden? So yeah, it might be because I have a good ear for the way it should sound. But yeah, I'm good at languages. I love learning languages, actually. And oh, this is, I got that furry grass in my mouth. Woo, ow, this is really hurting me. My hater, Era, will be happy. Ooh, the tree is hurting me more than the trolls are, I'll tell you that much. Woo, okay. I like this blue, I really like this blue. Wait till you guys see my yard in the summer. It's gorgeous. My landscaping is beautiful. I used to work at a garden center growing up, so I know a lot about landscaping. And I worked at a deli and saved up money. One time my friend owns this deli, and during the labor shortage after COVID, he needed someone to help him because there was nobody to work. So I started working at this deli randomly, And I saved up so much money and landscaped my entire house. It was awesome. It's not cold at all of A2 actually. It's very mild. It's getting warmer because we're going to have some rainstorms. Look at this. You have a childlike curiosity and happiness about you that's very charismatic. I wish I could bottle that energy and use some on stressful days. Ryan, that's why I'm here for you guys. You know, thank you for noticing. I actually got to screenshot that. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show people how to capture that in their lives because, like, life is so crazy and you have no control over like almost any of it. So you might as well like just have some fun. What do you have to lose, you know? Thank you, Ryan. Christmas in Turkish is yılbaşı, and yılbaşın, kutlu olsun. Thanks for teaching me, Usra. I should honestly, I don't have any extra time because I stream every single day and I'm a single mom. And I do everything by scratch, but I really should get back up on my Duolingo. I used to, a good way, if you're addicted to your cell phone, what I noticed is a good way is to just start using something like Duolingo. So you're still kind of feeding that dopamine addiction with like the hand-eye addiction with the phone, you know, like chewing gum when you want to smoke, when you're trying to quit smoking, but you're actually doing something worthwhile, or like the New York Times app, the Wordle and the crossword puzzles. But yeah, Ryan, thanks for the compliment. This is what I'm trying to capture and share with people. Yo, Talia, what's up, what's up? Laura, I think the people who hate on me don't actually hate me. I think the people who hate on me are just jealous of me, to be honest. They hate me like actively as a verb. They're hating me, but I don't think they actually hate me. I think they hate themselves. And I think something in me, my happiness and my joy, triggers people who are really unhappy. So only until they're ready, you know, Ryan, this is kind of like one of those Buddhist things, right? It's like the things all that you were saying. I'm not saying it's Buddhist, but like, you know, you can only change when the pain of staying the same outweighs the pain of changing. So, I think, did you make me say dick? Oh, Laura means dick. So yeah, I think that, you know, these hateful people, a lot of them actually they turn around to like me. When they see that they can't make me upset. But, you know, I don't think that those people can learn anything from me. So it's not the people that I'm trying to reach. I'm trying to reach people who, you know, are sick and tired of living lives smaller than the ones that they want, and tired of living lives that feel like hopeless and dreadful, like you're sleepwalking through every day. Like, yo, we ain't got time for that. We're alive. And like my tree is red. It put a carpet of red leaves. So what do I have to complain about? Yeah, lots of people are suffering. Exactly. So I do realize that for sure. And I have compassion for people who would be so miserable and upset in their life that they would take time out to try to make me feel bad. So it's like, hey, I definitely pray for them and I send them love, and I don't even like mean that in a fake way. I remember and this is one of the coolest things I think I've taught my kids too, my daughter. Like when I like hate on something or talk bad about something, I will immediately acknowledge that it's probably just because I'm low-key jealous of something with them. And it's so cool to see my kids, like especially my daughter, like say something negative about a girl and be like, but in reality, I'm just jealous. That's like a natural human feeling, to be envious and jealous of people who have things that we want that we don't have. But I think it's important when you feel a negative feeling, or when you don't like something, for me, I feel like it's always important. Like that negative feeling is like my pause to say, what about this is like kind of getting to me? And a lot of the times I'm just jealous of something that someone else has, you know? I'm wearing slippers outside. Yeah, I hung up all of my Christmas lights in my slippers. Kalina, I'm in New York, on Long Island, in rural New York, basically. So yeah, we're gonna go inside today. We're making evergreen garlands and Christmas wreaths. I was gonna do it outside and it stopped raining, so an attitude of gratitude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I do, oopsies, I dropped some. I do have compassion and empathy for anybody who would be so miserable in their life that they go out to try to make other people worse. But you know the saying, hurt people hurt people. And like even my ex, like with all the lies and everything and the cheating and the manipulation and the abuse, at the end of the day, I just can't help but like feel really sorry for him, you know? And actually feeling sorry for people isn't actually doing them any favors, right? I read some book and I don't want to know what it was, but like the energy of pity to someone, it's actually like on a law of attraction level, kind of just like creating more sadness for them. So when I hear somebody like who really is going poorly or something, I don't say, oh, poor them. I don't say, oh, I feel so bad for them. I try to like flip it into the positive. Like, oh, well, you know, I know that they can get to a better place than where they are now. And I'll pray for them to have like happiness and peace in their life. You know, instead of saying, oh, I feel so bad for them. I try not to feel bad for people because like, how is feeling bad gonna help anything? You know what I'm saying? Like it's even in the word, feeling bad. Oh, I feel so bad. I read this book called Your Word is Your Wand. I listed it in my community post. I kept getting asked about my top books I would recommend. I really should make a shorter list. I kind of went a little bit too ham on that list. Thanks, Max Jackson. It's my snow bib from skiing. I want it to be warm out here. I honestly thought it was colder. Now I'm arranging all these greens. How much would a house nearby? That old house opposite to me is like 500,000 US, maybe 4. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys. So what I do is I arrange all the different greenery into its type on the thing, on the table, because I usually go around like for a while with the plain and then add in some of the colorful, right? So like this blue stuff will be like an accent, and then like the ones with the berries will be an accent. These will all be my accent pieces, and I guess I'll just make the wreath mostly out of cypress and laurel. So I love cedar. Can you guys see the yellow in this? Look at this beautiful yellow tones. The taxes would be $1,000 US a month. Yeah, I posted it. I actually fell asleep before I posted it, so I woke up and did it. Bye, Talia. Thanks for being in here. Yeah, I don't know how people have time to do that either. It's crazy. But you know what? You don't see the world as it is. You see the world as you are, you know? Envy often arises from dissatisfaction with your own life. The enemy of envy is celebrating other successes and recognizing that other people having something you don't doesn't mean you have less. Yes, exactly. It's not a zero-sum equation. And yeah, for a long time, I didn't really get that. I actually have a short on my YouTube talking about how I used to be everything had to be perfect trad wife, but the reason I was making everything perfect was because I was so unfulfilled and so unhappy that I was kind of like trying. I felt like if I made the house perfect enough and if I cooked perfect enough, if I threw the perfect parties and seemed like I had the perfect marriage, like I guess I almost felt like if it seemed like that, then it would be true or something. And I like now I make this box cake mix, right? Like when I have to bake for things for my daughter, I just use the cake out of the box. And I made a short saying that I was so miserable and I would judge other people for doing that, like in my own mind. I'm like, oh God, a box cake? Like what the fuck's her problem? But really it's just because I was unhappy in my own life. And I think it takes a lot of like personal strength to have the self-awareness to realize that about yourself. Okay, so now I need to go get my wire. Hold on. BRB. Woo! So I'll make a small one and a big one. Yeah, maybe I'll make a small one for the closet door upstairs. I feel like the closet door could use a small one. I was thinking about making one and stuffing putting it around my clock. You guys think that would be cool? Yeah, Ryan, all my envy has come from dissatisfaction. It's legit more fun to be doing something in your purpose and failing at it than to be sitting around paralyzed, knowing that you're not showing up for your dreams. I have a nerve that paints fairy tale pictures over her life to make her feel better. You have a nerve? I wonder what that typo is. A nurse? Yeah, that's what I used to do, so I can totally relate. So then I use green, just green wire. My wife makes jokes constantly about being a perfect trad wife. She repaired the duvet cover. Now that's a woman. But we're both very busy professionals with no kids, rent an apartment. Good for her though. She's trad wifing where she can. See, Max? Max, these are my reading glasses. Hey, Christine, I've been watching for the first time today. I'm liking your channel. I'm liking you and what you're doing. I'm going to subscribe and watch much more. Christine, thank you so much. I'm going to be posting much more. This will probably take like 10 minutes and then we can read of A2. Art Girly, I'm making a wreath and an evergreen garland from scratch. Christine, thank you so much for taking the time to tell me that you like my stream. I'm live every single day. This is the 23rd day, I think, that I've gone live in a row. And I have a lot of videos I'm working on producing that are better than the ones I already have. So your niece. Yeah, and people are just doing the best that they can with what they have. So I give people compassion for whatever they're doing. I really just don't judge anyone because I know how fucked up I've been. And so who the hell am I? Avetu, do you have 10 minutes for me to make this? Ever asked your kids? My kids do join the stream. How do people save money there? Thousands in HOA, then you got other bills. That's what I told you. People in this neighborhood bring in about $500,000 annually. It's just educated, successful people that live on Long Island. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start making this wreath. So you take the wreath form, and the cool part about being able to live and afford to live on Long Island is that you can go anywhere else in the world and it is cheaper. So this is how you start it, right? You just literally put the wire to hold that there. So I'm just gonna start, and I'm actually gonna cut a length of this wire to make it easier to work with. Hey, what's up, Tuxie? Thanks for coming back. ASMR. What's up? Positive mental attitude mental positiva. Welcome to the stream. I know you love ASMR. I'll do what I can. Certainly hoping to reduce our hours in the 40s and get some of the hard work, but that's just another goal post. Enjoy some of your hard work. That's just a goal post. My profession is content creation. I'm a full-time writer, life coach, healer, and YouTuber. So I'm an energy healer, a life coach, an EFT tapping practitioner, which is the emotional freedom technique. And I have dedicated the next 2 years of my life to making content here on YouTube to help people and to show what I've learned in my life throughout my journey. Yeah, well, I don't have servants. I used to when I lived in Asia, but no servants anymore. I did have an au pair when I lived here, actually. But I find it very fulfilling. If I had all the money in the world, I would love nothing more than to just sit at home and be a trad wife. Thanks, Kalina. What's up? Okay, so you see, you're welcome. So you just kind of go around. It's so simple, all right? So I did that, right? I've never tried to make one this small, so I might be getting a little bit crazy. So we're gonna add a little bit of the accent one on. I'm gonna try to find some of the smaller pieces. It's starting to rain again, like that. Actually, no, I'm gonna tuck it in. I'm gonna tuck it in behind that, and then we're just gonna wrap, keep wrapping. Okay. I haven't done one of these yet this year. Oh, meaty, it's my glasses. You have the gift for ASMR. Thank you, I appreciate it. How about Neuralink? Any notion about that? No. If I deal in fentanyl and other opioids, that should make you, oh wow, that's crazy. It is actually super helpful. I was thinking about making a wreath just the other day, but I didn't know how. And the coolest thing is that we got 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. Oh no, like tapping, like EFT tapping. But what do you mean? I would tap, tap, tap. What was he doing? Tap, 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 like tapping you? Yeah, these are so cheap. And the coolest thing is you can reuse them year after year. So it's literally a one-time investment. And, if you live somewhere, I know you said you have an apartment, but if you live somewhere, ow, ow, this one's painful. I don't like this one. No. Ow. I don't wanna. Wait till you see when I make the garland on your arm or your leg. Oh my God, I taught my son baby sign language. So when he was hungry, he'd just be at the fridge going, and it's like, yo, you're not supposed to be able to talk yet. Why'd I teach you signing? No, I actually infant potty trained my son. Once I started cloth diapering, I realized, and we were broke, so I had to wash all the cloth diapers by hand. And I was like, yo, this is not it. I will friggin' potty train you before I do this. And so I infant potty trained him. And actually, infant potty training, they do it in all different areas of the world, actually. Like Asia and like a lot of poor countries where it's easier just to wipe up the floor. Ouch, this one hurts. Wipe up the floor, then deal with diapers and stuff. So you just basically, just like you can tell a baby is hungry or tired, you can actually also tell when a baby needs to eliminate. Thanks, Chloe. Wanted to make a wreath above the fireplace. We live beside a crownland. Done. Yeah, the cloth sucks. So I just infant potty trained him. So as a mom, you can tell when your children need to eat and sleep. And with the awareness, you actually can tell when your children need to use the toilet. So people were like, you're training him like a dog. It's like, isn't that what we're doing with parenting? Aren't we just training our kids? I thought that was being a parent. Yo, I'm sorry. Guys, this blue one is actually, I've never cut it before. It's painful. It's actually hurting me through the gloves. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna put any more of that in there. And guys, it's so easy and it's really satisfying because some of these are a little bit big for what I'm doing. I'm really wanna try to find the small ones because I wanna save the big ones for the roping that I'm gonna make. It's all just poo on the floor. Yeah, exactly. I was trained. Thanks, Ariel. Thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and so in America, it's really common, you know, to have carpet and to be able to afford diapers. But in other parts of the world, it's not. So they just learn to be in tune with their child, and then they just hold them over you hold them over the sink, really, and you make like a conditioning sound. You go, sss, and they'll pee. No one believed me until they saw it. Daphne was potty trained within days of birth, literally pooping and peeing in a potty. Blue one, of unavoidable physical suffering. Exactly. Who here supports her starting to make content for ASMR? I'm in my own lawn. Yeah, I'm in my yard. So, yeah, yo, I don't know. You know, mental positive attitude, positiva. ASMR is very polarizing. Look how cute. Oh, it's so beautiful already. This damn blue hurt me. I love it. It was great. Where's my mom and dad? They're both at their house right now. Oh, wow. Red-blooded American. That's some real manly energy. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to do my reading books. You should try it. It's awesome. And it creates a connection between you and your children, you know, that you really understand what's going on with your kids. The biggest thing is that, honestly, from infant potty training, what I could tell, my son was just very confident. It gave Dylan like a huge confidence in himself that he didn't have to sit around in his pee and poo. You know, humans are like the only animal. All animals have an instinct to get away from their pee and poo. No, my cats go in a litter box that actually scoops itself. But I don't know, like my son just felt like very like self-possessed. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it set him up for a different kind of life because he had the freedom of not needing an adult to get the pee and poo out of his diaper, you know? So I don't know. That was just something I noticed. I never like read if that's like a real side effect of it or anything, but just in my own personal experience, Dylan, compared to other kids, just gave him like that leadership vibe amongst the other kids. Because I mean, you know, it's hard to feel good when you've got a pants full of poop and pee. Plus, it's really uncomfortable. And then Americans wonder why it's so difficult to potty train children in their toddler years. And it's like, wait, let me get this straight. So you just taught them and conditioned them to pee and poo in their pants. And now you're wondering why it's difficult to get them to pee and poo on the toilet. The dangle-wangle glasses are killing you. Thanks, Liam. I'm making a wreath. I'm making fresh evergreen wreaths. I'm showing them how to use form to make evergreen wreaths. It's a Christmas decoration in America. I think ASMR is a bit of a social opioid. People like it because it's relaxing for some with stress and anxiety, but preaching philosophy and positivity helps the root cause of stress and anxiety. It's like the junk food of anxiety cure. Japanese technology, USA, is not that great yet. You know, we all have our strengths and weaknesses as countries. Yes, I have cedar. Look, there's a cedar tree right behind me. That's a cedar tree. Right there. This is the cedar from it. I love cedar. I actually built with cedar, and I took all the scrap with my dad and we chopped it up and I put it in all my drawers, you know, to keep my clothes nice and fresh. I gave the idea and people are already liking it. Well, technically my Shut Up and Let Me Read to You, I'm going to be doing long form videos of these books I'm reading. And that's really its own form of ASMR, I feel. People always like my voice when I read. My dear friend Albert told me that people would listen to me read the phone book. It turns out, like, low-key, he was kind of right about that. Not really, but people really do like me to read. That's why I have my series called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself because it's gonna need a little bit of blue accent all over because it just does. And you know what? You gotta be a real woman and just woman up sometimes. So yeah, you put each one like basically just on top of the next. And you could be really messy with it because it all comes together once you wrap it. It's like a very inexact way. And it just, you see, I haven't been doing anything special besides kind of arranging them and putting the wire. Your facial expressions today and your attitude indicate you're lacking sexual intimacy. Yeah, I'm celibate. I'm not embarrassed of it. I'm not trying to hide it. But I don't think I'm lacking intimacy. I just think I'm not participating right now. You know what I mean? I think you're just horny and creepy, to be honest. That's what I think. Red-blooded American. I'm a red-blooded American. That's why I'm out here working hard in nature, not sexualizing women on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Red-blooded American, you seem like a little bit of a chode. Trump is gonna change your bum life now. We don't like your voice all the time. I love Trump. Hey Sarah, what's up? Thanks for being here. You're an inspiration to me, Mental Positiva. I'm so glad to have found you. You subscribed. Yes, please come back tomorrow, Laura. It was awesome to connect with you. Thank you. You work with a Coast Salish First Nations group in Canada. Cedar's central to a lot of their ceremony for protection, guidance, and healing. I didn't know that. Is it related? What tree does Palo Santo come from? It almost sounds like what people use Palo Santo for. Cedar's amazing. I really connect with cedar. My favorite trees are cedar. My favorite tree is technically a blue atlas cedar, but I love all cedars so much. I actually pruned this cherry tree in my yard to give a cedar tree in the back more room to grow. It's been doing so much better. All right, so look guys, we're already here. Look we already have a whole wreath almost. Doesn't it look great? Poor trolls. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let's see if this one's too big. Let's see. Oh, I really like the way this looks. I really love it. I really just love it. Love it, love it, love it. This part's a little bit wonky, but you can always fix it. You can always move it around a little bit if you need to. It's really easy. It's very forgiving, you know, when you make mistakes or whatever. Okay, I need to cut another length of wire. Oh, I know, Emma. It was crazy. So on day 21, revenge is good or bad? No, bad. It's a bad use of your energy. Any energy you're going to use getting revenge on someone else is better used improving your own life. Hemlock is nice. Just don't eat it, right? Yeah, Emma, it was crazy. So, you know, I didn't really care about the trolls at all. Like, truly, when I told you that they didn't bother me, like, I meant every single time I said it. But then at day 21, I've been live streaming now for 23 days straight. Day 21, I'm gonna make a YouTube video about like I live streamed for 50 days without any breaks and here's what happened. Day 21, it got annoying as fuck. Day 21, I was over it, seriously. Like, okay, yep, I get it, I'm fat, I'm ugly, like bro, enough already. So, and it like doesn't do me any good to sit here because I really am trying to be like a good example of being authentic. And I'm, you know, like if I sit here being like, that doesn't bother me, la, 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 it doesn't actually affect my real life. But like, was it starting to piss me off? Yeah, it sure was. Like, it gets old, you know? It got old. Day 21, I started getting like kind of tense. I'm not lonesome, silly. Yeah, but it's like, at a certain point, you're just like, oh my God. Like, I think the hate doesn't actually affect me. Like, I don't think about any of the things that these people actually say. Like, it doesn't make me think like, oh my God, am I fat? Oh my God, am I dumb? But I think just having so many people every single day be so hateful to you and really, really be insulting you in such a nasty way and want to make you feel better, want to make you feel bad. Freudian slip. I just think that, you know, at a certain point that gets to anybody just reading that, like the amount of actual hate energy that I get every day. So yeah, around day 22, I started feeling the stress of that. Not stress of that, just like I was over it. All right, and I'm not, you know, and I'm like, I have two choices. I could either pretend like I really just don't even notice it to not give the trolls the satisfaction, or, I mean, they might not even be real people. They could literally be AI. But I think it's better to just like be authentic with how I'm feeling and tell you guys. So I just decided to be like, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. But I still came because I committed to doing this live stream every day for as long as I possibly could. I mean, I hosted Thanksgiving and I still did my live stream after it for 11 people. I hosted Thanksgiving. So there's nothing that can stop me now. I'm in my purpose. So I feel like I have unlimited energy for what I'm doing because I really have a purpose behind it. What do you guys think? Do you like my wreath? You guys want to go inside and hang it up? You aren't fat and definitely not ugly. Thank you, dads. And this is like my worst. I have my hair coated in oil. I'm dressed like someone's little brother. I do clean up pretty nice. Revenge is useless. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you know, Emma, it's crazy just to read all that stuff every day. Yes, I have pine cones. Old Troutman. Thank you for reminding me. I got to go in and get my pine cones. College students bully you. Just ignore them. Bullies want to get a reaction out of you. So the best reaction is no reaction. Martin says, revenge is useless. I once thought I really hate my father. Now he's dead for 2 years. I don't feel better. I feel sorry for not talking to him about the past. Yeah, that's definitely something that's hard, being left with regrets like that. I have some wreath rings, but no wire. I'm going to try heavy fishing line. You know, Old Troutman, I could be wrong. I do not see that working. I feel like you're going to have more frustration using the fishing line than it's going to take for you to go out and get the wire. But you know what? Hell, give it a try. Come back to the stream and let me know if it worked. This one, I don't think I want to put any pine cones in, but I do want to put pine cones in the other one. So thank you for reminding me, Old Troutman. These are some juniper berries that I'd like to tuck in there too. I have some juniper berries in some of the spots where it's a little bit light. So I'm going to stick in some of the juniper berries that I like literally risk my whole life to get, you know. I like your idea, Old Troutman, though. You gotta sometimes try to improvise and use what you have. Last year I kept running out of wire. So, oh guys, this is like the cutest wreath. The juniper berries are really making it much better. I love this. It's so satisfying, guys. And these wreaths are very expensive in America. And I really kind of stopped buying them. The one year, you know, I was all down to splurge on a real wreath because I love bringing nature inside, the outside inside, especially during the winter, right? But what happened was the price kept going up. And you know what? That's fine if the price goes up. But the quality kept going down. And that's where I was like, bruh, I just can't with this anymore. I can no longer justify. Does this crow want to be my first pet? I want to train the crows to bring me gifts. Graham, I take people into deep waters and they discover themselves. Stop being docile. What a nut, right? I know, I saw that one. Stop being docile. Wear it. Have you guys ever seen that Instagrammer, Soy Tiet? He's like a guy that like makes shorts out of like Thailand or something. That's what I look like right now. Hey guys, if you're in here and you haven't liked the stream yet, please make sure to like the stream and make sure to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy my videos and hit the bell so you're part of the notification gang so you don't miss when I go live. This one's a little floppy, these berries. I really love this craft. Ow! God damn it. That hurts so bad. It keeps going through my gloves and like making me bleed. Nothing in this world is free. I can type 50 words per minute, but she can give 50 pieces of advice per minute. Hey, I can just tell you what I do. You know, I'm a pretty successful person, so, you know, all I can do is share my advice. Oh my goodness, guys. This is really something. This is beautiful. This is a gorgeous fresh wreath. I know this piece is a little bit wild, so maybe I'll just add a little piece of. Oh, there you go, guys. This is like a great wreath. I really love this. Yes, and it was free. And you know, by going outside and harvesting the greens and stuff, you know, this is kind of the time of year. Why is this one like poking out? This is the time of the year where everyone, you know, is stuck inside a lot of the time. I'm having a little bit of an issue with this one area right here. I need a little bit more wire. This is the time of the year when everyone's stuck inside for the whole winter. So it really does get you outside. Right, Private? Yo, I swear to you, last year, I was so anxious. Okay, so I wasn't medicated for my ADHD yet, and I didn't realize what was going on with me, but I was completely paralyzed. And I had already kind of like put my foot in the water on the YouTube stuff, and I was getting started with it, but like, I felt so overwhelmed with where I was at in my life, and I just didn't feel like I could show up on camera yet, and I was so goddamn frustrated with myself. So what I would do is I would come out here and just straight up make wreaths, because you know what, I didn't know what to do, and I couldn't stand just sitting there rewatching the same Seinfeld episodes over and over again. And so I started going outside and making these wreaths, and I felt bad the whole time knowing that I was procrastinating what I really needed to be doing, like making videos and stuff. But I didn't know what to do with myself, so I decided just to get outside in nature and do something with, you know, plants and stuff. And, you know, I was like, next year, I'm gonna make a wreath making business. Okay, because eBay, thank you. It's not talent, it's so easy. Thank you, Martin. Yo, Rebecca's notification gang. Thanks, Private. Yo, I got, wait, they deliver, are you waiting for weed to be delivered, Graham, or cigarettes? What are you getting smoke delivered? Weed's legal here, but you can't get it delivered, I don't think. So, so yeah, then I was thinking, okay, right, so this is the thing, right? When you're afraid of doing your life's work and you're kind of like insecure, or when I was insecure and like afraid of myself, I would start getting all these side quests, right? So, you know, instead of focusing on my YouTube, I was gonna do a wreath business, you know? Weed, cool. So it just goes to show you, like, I was just so afraid of like using my voice and coming to do what I knew I really wanted to do, that I was making all sorts of side quests to keep myself busy. And ideally, I was like thinking last year at this time, you know, I want to be a successful YouTuber, but I didn't have it in me yet. So I started doing all this, and I really did plan to actually sell some of these this year, but now my YouTube took off and I don't have any time to do that anymore. So it's amazing what a difference a year can make. I'm just taking some time to tighten up some of the areas where it's loose. I think it's loose here because it's so damn painful. You know what? Ugh, I'm not doing, ow. Oh God, the wheels are coming off. Okay, we're gonna leave it just as is because I don't wanna hurt myself anymore. Oh, guys, look. Yay, I can't wait to go inside and hang it up. The wreath's uneven, and I have OCD issues. Yeah, it is uneven, but that's okay. Yeah, Rebecca, I'm making wreaths. Oh, that's cool, Liam and Liz. Thank you. Thank you, Attitude Mental Positiva. You really are giving me life right now with these compliments. You really make me feel like I have what it takes to be successful in what I'm doing. This one is just not quite right. Yes, so I don't mind that it's uneven because it's natural, you know? It's from nature. So really, it makes sense that it's not even. And I think that makes it even better, you know, because it's like really natural. And based on the way I hang it, it'll look more even, you know, because the gravity will pull it down this way. I'll probably hang it just like that. Or let's see, maybe I'll even hang it like, maybe I'll get crazy. No, that doesn't make any sense. Probably hang it, oh yeah, I'll hang it just like this. I like it uneven because, you know, I made it. Woo! Heck yeah. Just trim off these little babies in the back, and you have a beautiful holiday wreath. It's actually harder to make them the smaller they are. So that one was actually a little trickier than the other size ones that I make. I hope Avetu will come back for the reading when we read Wizard of Oz. Sometimes it gets a little late for my Indian viewers on the morning show. I don't want to clip it. YouTube is difficult to succeed for most people today. High competition, low attention span. You really got to be unique and creative to grow success here. Yeah. And be doing something worthwhile. Be showing something that people need, you know? Like filling a need. So what, you think I have it? You think I have it, private equity, or what? You have to start donating blood plasma. Yeah, that's right. That's a win-win, right? Hey, Hirsch, I just finished my wreath. I don't want to trim it. Maybe I should just trim it right there. Okay, Okay, you got your way, Max. Okay, Max was right. Okay. You know what, Max? When you're right, you're right. I'll give you that credit. This one still needs, why does this one piece, I think I keep giving up on it because I keep getting hurt every time I come back to this area of the wreath. That's what I think is actually happening here. But I will not be beaten by a leaf. Okay? That's what will not be happening. Thanks, Hirsch. You're welcome. Oh. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know any of that. We have legal weed here. Hey, I didn't say you were a robot. Okay. Better, Max? Better. Woo! Okay, now I'll show you how to make the evergreen roping, okay? I love this wreath. Yay. You guys want to hang it on the door just so you can see? Yeah, let's hang it on the door just for fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you can't even see it. Yeah. What's cuter than that? What's cuter than that? Let's see. I think I might have bent it a little bit. Guys, there's nothing cuter than that. I don't care what you say. That's freaking adorable. Hee hee. Hee hee. And that's my first one of the year. They'll get better as I keep going. Now I'll show you guys how to do the roping. The roping's a lot easier than that. And this roping is expensive. All right, here we go. Isn't it so cute? Thanks, Rebecca. Need this. Yeah, guys, hit the bell. Make sure to subscribe and hit the bell. Almost perfect. That's fine. We don't need it to be perfect. Perfection is overrated. So yes, I have all of my greens here sorted out by type. You see on my table? No snow. No, not yet. We're going to actually have a lot of rain. So I sort them all out. We've got cedars, cypress, junipers, and then this is also a type of cypress. And laurels. Laurel I never usually use, but my laurel got big enough where I felt like I could work it in. And then I'm going to take some of these scraps and I'm going to refresh my Thanksgiving centerpiece that I made. Woo! Malibu! Yeah, buddy! Where did I spit my glove out? Found it. You guys are in Taylor's world. Welcome to my world, bitches. Ha! Yo, what up, Eric? I'm not unemployed. I'm a content creator, silly. But cool insult. Me and my mom make wreaths out of the leaves and pine. Yeah, exactly. On the ground 10 feet away. Yeah, thank you. You guys always help me to find my stuff. I really appreciate that. Now I'm going to show you how to make. You don't need a job when you make your own evergreen garland. A penny saved is a penny earned, my friend. Okay, so here we go. Now the real fun's going to start. Evergreen garland. Where's your Trump signs? Oh, okay, cool. People are so mean to me. Sorry, I get a little defensive. Sorry, I'm psycho. My Trump signs? I don't have any Trump signs. You know why? I'm not trying to have my shit defaced. You know what? I love Donald Trump and everything. Okay, so you just take like 3 pieces together and all you do is literally put the wire around them, okay? Literally, another couple of things. Move it down a little bit, right? Wire around them. It's like so ridiculously easy. I didn't want anyone to like deface my property, Eric, you know? And I don't know if I love the laurel, but we're gonna go with it and see. Now we put some cedar, okay? And now we're gonna go back with the Leland cypress because the cypress is what I have the most of. But I do have a Donald Trump Christmas ornament. One of my biggest fears, people will say get a job when I want to do YouTube full time. You just got to own that shit, Martin. If you had a time machine and could bring anyone you want with you, but it could only go a single one-way trip, either past or future, would you use it? No, I'm really just so happy every day in the moment of my life. No. Your crap would be defaced if you had any sign other than Trump. I live in a place where. Wait, what do you mean? Your crap would be defaced if you had any sign other than Trump. What do you mean? I feel like Kamala supporters are more likely to deface stuff than Trump supporters are. So I feel like by having a Trump sign, I would be more likely to have like my car keyed or something like that. You know, people get angry. Need a giveaway at 10K subs. I want to do a giveaway now. I'm actually trying to figure out how to do a giveaway. So I'm doing a random act of kindness challenge, right? I want to do 100 acts of kindness in 100 days, right? And I want anybody who comes in here with me, who comes in my stream and tells me about a random act of kindness they did, I want them to be entered to win something. I just can't, I don't know how to do that. Like, obviously you don't want to like drop your personal information in the chat, and I don't want to make people have to email me to get entered to win, because that seems like a little clunky. So I got to learn how to do like a good legit giveaway, but we definitely should do a giveaway. I would love it. I've blocked Haroon's messages so I can't see them. I don't read his messages either. That's why we should all carry a gun. Yeah, in New York, I don't have my concealed carry. See, guys, look, this is an evergreen garland. In New York, I don't have my concealed carry, but in North Carolina, I did, and that was awesome. I really did like having that. Here, I can only have a rifle at my house. I actually, New York's gun laws got heavily, heavily relaxed. So I really should just put in my pistol permit. But it's still, I don't think it's a concealed permit still. I don't think you can conceal carry. I think it's just a permit to have a pistol. Here we go. Look. I don't know, Eric. I don't think I agree with what you're saying, but that's cool. The laurel doesn't look good. I'm getting rid of this. This doesn't look good. This is not it. No. Nope. 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 I'm calling it. That's not a good look. All right. So, that's okay. It's like better to admit when you don't like the way something looks than to just like pretend you like the way it looks and keep going that way, even if it requires a little more work. You know? I think it's easy to just like try to convince yourself that you don't like something, but or convince yourself that you like something rather than doing the work to fix it, you know? Like, especially when you're building, you know, and like doing trim work and stuff, you cut something a little short, you're like, oh, maybe it actually looks better short. And then you're like, let's be real, I just need to redo this shit. Okay. I kind of messed up because I didn't like the way the laurel looks, so we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going from there. Hey, tell your mom I said hi. You can conceal carry as long as you're out of the city. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, of course, yeah, give me a break. Oh yeah, don't carry a gun here. Wait for all the criminals to know that no one has a gun in here. Yeah, let me leave my gun in the car while all the criminals bring their gun in. No thanks. I'd rather catch a gun charge than be shot or killed. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, like, oh yeah, be careful. It's like, yeah, well, you know what? If I need my gun, I will sort out the legalities of it when I get to that point. You know what I mean? Come to Michigan, carry a bazooka? Yes, she likes Trump. She does. Hey, Washington. Thanks for being in my stream. I'm making fresh evergreen garlands. I'm trad wifing like a true Trump supporter. Woo! Get mad. So all we're doing is taking Leland cypress cuttings and just going like this and kind of like in a line, like just working our way to be longer and longer. And obviously you got to twist the wire the same way every time or else you'll be undoing your work, you know? Hey, thanks, Anthony. That's what's up. How many? I'm going to make this really long garland for over the window by the sink. And then I'm going to make a larger wreath for the front door. And I think I'm going to put that small wreath on the closet door. I probably will just honestly make what I can out of this. See, these are my juniper berries. So I'll twist some accent pieces in there. I got juniper and cedar. So it is actually easier just to cut a length when you're working with the wreaths, but you need so much of this wire, and it's good for it to all be in one piece for the strength of the garland. So I'm just kind of working around one piece of wire. No, I don't hate black people, but thank you for trying to put that juju on me. What kind of glasses are they? They're rhinestone glasses. I joke around that they're my reading glasses, but they're really just silly rhinestone glasses from Amazon. So, Northrop Grumman Defense. I have an idea, actually. Grumman has a property out on Long Island, and they got like all biking trails and stuff through there. It's very interesting. There's a forest there, a cedar forest, I think. I could be wrong though. And you can tell that the forest was planted. Very sus. But yes, I don't know about Northrop Grumman Defense. Am I supposed to? You want to educate me about it? Haroon? Should I know about it? Should we put some of the blue is so big. The blue's big. It also hurts. I'll admit you have a great personality. Politics aside, you're cool. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't think someone's politics, right, has to be the deciding factor if whether we like them. Sometimes you got to separate the art from the artist, you know? Like, I'm a conservative, but there's lots of liberal people that I can enjoy, you know? Not everything has to be politics. There's a lot more to life than that, you know? And I think at the end of the day, we have a lot more in common than we have in difference, you know? And I think, you know, the whole political thing is a way to keep us, you know, frustrated, distracted, all that stuff, you know? I'm in my front yard. I like it that Americans can defend themselves with guns. We really like it too. It's really a big part of the whole vibe. Americans are pretty cool, honestly. Like when you think about it, like I think about my family immigrating here from America. And yeah, America as a country isn't perfect, but I've lived all over the world and I can tell you it's a lot closer to being a good place to be than most other places I've been. And that's why people are still trying to come here, you know, risking their lives to be here. And it's pretty cool because America was made by the people who were brave enough to leave their home culture and go and speak in their second language. And so, you know, Americans really all kind of come down from like not giving a fuck badass people. And I think that's what makes America so special. You're my best friend. Oh, yeah, as an avid Trump supporter, and we bust each other's chops all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just politics. Doesn't matter which puppet gets elected because the puppet masters are still in charge. I'm center left, but hawkish on a lot of foreign conflicts. I have set my right wing and left wing friends. Yeah, you know what? I think it's all about just fostering an environment where people can have a respectful discourse. And I don't think that that's what we have at all. Yo, look at this. Look at this. But yeah, you know what I think? I think I was talking to my moderator, Hirsch, about this the other night. People are brainwashed and propagandized to believe their own thoughts over everything else and like their opinions. And so people really think that they're operating out of some sort of like knowledge or right thought, but really a lot of it is like echo chamber. And so I almost think that people are like being encouraged to be brainwashed by their beliefs instead of being open to learning new information and changing their minds. And, you know, that's kind of what I'm witnessing. I don't have an answer for it or like what would make it better or an alternative, but that's just something I've been noticing. I'm sure she knows about Boeing. I don't really know anything about Boeing either. What was that about me being stupid, trolls? He can't hear you. Graham can't hear you. Yep, political bullshit is just to keep us distracted from the shit they're trying to hide and I'm not talking rabbit hole propaganda. I'm talking about other things. Yeah, so you know what? I just don't really, this is so much better than anything you're going to buy in the store. I really feel like the cat who ate the canary when I make these garlands. I really feel like that bitch because I am. This is so satisfying and so much fun and legit like so beautiful. This is going to look so beautiful on my window. Do you guys see this? Hey, what is this on the face? Jamila, it's my silly glasses. This is actually just a garland. I'm gonna make 2 wreaths. If you say Zorro goodnight, then I go to sleep. But you're not saying anything, I don't go to sleep. It's all condition is all views. Say more. Zorro, I'm not gonna tell you to go to sleep. I'm gonna tell you, watch my stream. Watch my stream, Zorro. I love having you here. Guys, look at how beautiful that is. I'm addicted to making wreaths and garlands at Christmas time. Nobody can stop me, not even haters. Be kind of funny if like the FedEx guy came up right now. It was actually really weird. FedEx sent me a text saying I was going to be getting a package, and they told me, like, I can see all my texts from FedEx in the thread, and they told me that my driver's name is Shelly. Like, why do I need to know that? It made me want to make a YouTube short where I dress up and pretend to be the FedEx driver and like be like, oh, hey, Shelly, I'm Taylor, and like do this whole like little fake fantasy world where we become best friends. Go inside and take some of your clothes off. No, I'm not checking for bugs. There's no real bugs anymore. Yeah, I'm having a forested Christmas. Delivery guys on the way. That's what's up, Graham. In Austria, you're very restricted in many ways. Americans are really cool. Yeah, right? We're very free. Thank you, Eric. I'm glad you like it. It isn't rude behavior. It's rude behavior? Me, Zorro? Never. I could milk a cow. Are you kidding me? Bro, you are selling me short. I can do anything. I can do everything. I can do anything I set my mind to. And I have my entire life. Every single thing I've tried to do. Literally. Never failed. Well, except at being married a bunch of times. But you know what? I learned. This is getting too long to even work on the table now. Woo! I love it. I'm addicted. It's gonna rain here for a couple of days, so I was really happy to get out here, get my Christmas lights up. The kids are gonna be excited and proud of me when they come home from school. They'll say, wow, Mom, you're just like a dad. I'll say, yeah. You'd like to own an M4. That's what's up, Hirsch. Girl, your house is gonna look so festive, right? Thanks, Graham. Me too. It is gonna look so festive. Wait till you guys see where I hang. I'll go inside and hang it up. Now I'm starting to like kind of lose track of what I'm doing because it's getting so long, but I will just prevail. I will just keep going. It gets sometimes, I don't know why, but like it gets a little confusing at certain points. Kind of like get confused with what I'm doing. Whew. Okay. Hirsch, did you see the trolls at the beginning of this stream? That was crazy. That's a lot of hate. That's like way more hate than usual. The hate's getting more intense for sure, I would say, the longer I stream. So I got the chicken strips. Wait, hold on a second. What'd you say, Ryan? I missed something. American freedom can get a little crazy sometimes. I was at a bar in Atlanta and the bartender refused to let me order a burger cooked well done. Went into a diatribe about Canada being a nanny state. Jesus Christ, bro. Well, I can't wait to see the final results. TBH, you're doing what I've wanted to do for a while. My wife won't let me this year. She wants silver. Bro, I wanted silver too. It's a vibe. Your wife is onto something. But my son was like, you're going to ruin the magic of Christmas for me, Mom. Please don't. So you got the chicken strips. That's really funny. She's working faster than a factory making them. That's right, Private Fortune. Ryan, I'm sorry. Not all Americans are annoying like that. We're going to read The Wizard of Oz, Nick. I have to go inside. Hey, what in the world's going on here? Do you like poached eggs? I do love poached eggs, Jordy. Yeah, I actually had this little egg cooker thing. I have to go inside now, guys. My phone's going to die. So let's just go. Let's finish up right here. And let's just leave it at this. And let's go inside and hang this up and get plugged in, okay? Let's get tuned in, tapped in, turned on, huh? What do you say? Woo! Yeah, baby. It's garland. That's what we made, Jordy. And yes, I do like poached eggs. You're actually making me crave some poached eggs. I got this cool little countertop egg maker thing. Look, guys, we made that wreath. Woo! Yeah. I left my book out there though. We gotta plug in. We gotta plug in. I gotta plug my phone in. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yikes. That didn't feel good. Guys, do you know how excited I am? It's hair wash day. I need to find a C charger. Dylan said that this charger worked for him, but it didn't work for me. So if we need to run back into the studio to, oh no, it does. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. You guys want to see the peaceful Christmas tree? Yes, they're prescription, Jordy. That's a Christmas tree. It's a vibe. Yeah, I got a silver tree, but Dylan really wanted, thank you, Martin. I'm proud of myself too. I am comfortable right now. I'm wearing a sweatsuit underneath snow pants. Yeah, I got the silver tree and it was my turn to pick the Christmas tree. So Dylan was gonna be like, Dylan was like, okay. But then Martello came in the stream. Martello came in the stream, a viewer, and told me that the year that his mom switched to a fake Christmas tree was the year that the magic of Christmas died for him. And I'm sorry. I wanted a silver Christmas tree, but not bad enough to ruin the joy of Christmas for my son who like is obsessed with Christmas. No. I have a 16-year-old son who loves Christmas. I'm not gonna mess that up for him. Absolutely not. I refuse. So I still have the tree. I'm still gonna set it up in my studio, but Dylan got his way and we went with the live tree. And it's actually my favorite tree we've ever had. So I got to pick it out. We're the hot girls that has bought my book. Not this one. Stop bragging about America all the time. Living in bubble world. Bro, I worked in the European Union. I lived in Asia. I've been everywhere. So I know a lot. But thank you, Haroon. Hate is a disease. Get well soon, Haroon. What did I say, Liam? About Christmas? Yo, Breadman! That's what's up. Are you really a Breadman? Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the nice words. Mrs. Bubble World Girl. I'm a Bubble World Girl in a Bubble World world. Bubble Girl world. It was Barbie. I was singing Bubble Girl to Barbie. Barbie, yeah, America is a vibe. I am living the American dream because my family immigrated here from Italy. I made my wreath and stuff. Avetu, look. This is the greenery. This is the greenery. I was just going to get up and hang it up, and then we'll go out, we'll get the book, and we'll read. Hey, Sammy. Sammy, we're just about to read. Sammy actually has the book. She reads along with it. Is OnlyFans a plan B? No, selling high-end real estate is a plan B. Houses cost $30 million where I'm from, and I'd be a really good sales girl. So if I don't do well, I'm just going to sell real estate. You know they have bread delivery in Sri Lanka, and it's the best bread I've ever had in my life. We're reading The Wizard of Oz, yeah? I'm working it today. Thanks. Keep the vibe sky high. These haters got cotton mouth. They so thirsty. Facts. Facts, brother. And that's on period. Of A2, we're just going to climb up right now. And we're going to hang this up. I have some, ow! It hurts. I'm bleeding again. Ugh. I have some nails up here. So I should be able to just catch some of the wire in the nail. And then, oh guys, look. This is so special. We did this together. Now when you guys see it at my house, you'll say, oh, I know when she did that. She did that on the stream. Okay, I'm having trouble catching a piece of wire on this far end. Okay, where's it at though? I think I need to extend the wire. Maybe not, hold on. How good am I right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, yep, and then we tuck it in right behind this nail right here. I think I have to add a few little, this nail isn't tall enough to hold it. All right, I'll have to secure it a little more. What do you guys think? Do you like my festive decor? Aww. I will fix it. Nature's Own butter bread? I love Nature's Own butter bread. I think I have Nature's Own bread right now. We're just gonna put one nail up there. Nature's Own crafted, baby. This is what I like. Thick slice white. Thanks, Haroon. I will be careful. I do this every year, don't worry. Multiple times a year, because I decorate for the kids' birthdays and for Valentine's Day and stuff. Am I making sugar plums? Ooh, no. No, but I would like to get some Italian chestnuts and roast those. Okay, I gotta find a piece of, there you go. Just had to find a piece of wire to clip on. Okay. I did all the trim on these windows myself, guys. Okay, now we'll just grab a piece of that wire in there. Yeah, that's right. That's what's up right there. Okay. Okay, now as I was saying before, woo, festive! Yay! That's cute. The heart garland needs to be a little bit higher. Or I could even tack it up so it goes. No, it's cuter if it goes like that. Okay. So. There you go. I love decorating for Christmas. I'm a little late this year because of all the live streaming and hosting Thanksgiving and stuff, but I'm still here for it, you know? I still got it going on. I still am going to do it. Better late than never. And you know what? I can always leave it up longer. Cute. I would still like this to be more up. There you go. That's better. That's how I wanted it. Okay. What do you guys think? Are we here for this or what? You guys like it? You hate me or what? Huh? Sometimes you do. I get it. If I was some of you guys, I'd hate me too. Like, I could honestly, genuinely understand why people would not like me and why they would find me very annoying. This is so aggravating. I'm going to have to go out and get some more wire. That's really just what it comes down to. I'm trying to avoid going back outside, but I need to. Okay. I'll fix this later. I'm going to read Wizard of Oz, guys. But suffice it to say, I'll post on the community page to prove it to you. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm going to need to go get some more wire. Hey, guys, if you're in here and you like my craft, make sure to like the stream. This is annoying as hell, and it's actually really bothering me. Like, there's no reason why it should be doing what it's doing right now. Holy goodness gracious. It's all because I tried to adjust the freaking hearts. It was fine. Why didn't I just leave it? Sometimes you just got to leave well enough alone, Taylor. When will I ever learn? Woo! I won't get hurt. I do this all the time. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. No, it's all good. These are cabinets and it's all good. Okay, so you know what? I'll have to fix that up later. We'll get it better later. But woo! Isn't that a cute Christmas vibe? Yeah. Avetu, are you in here? She talks and works like a pro. It's harder than you think. That's what she said. All right, bye. Hey, what's up, Joe? You're just in time for the story. Let's read. Oh my God, that's looking so friggin' crazy. I need to go get some more wire, but I'm not gonna do it on stream because I wanna move on to the next thing. I need to get tissue. My nose is running for being outside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wanted to, I had to get this done because it's gonna rain here for a few days. Look, hey, I have A2. The front door one I'm actually gonna bring in here. So I'm gonna actually, thanks. So I'm actually, look how cute, guys. Like, this is the Thanksgiving centerpiece. I'm gonna freshen that up. Look, it's got pomegranates and apples, and I put some Christmas ornaments in it. This is me when I was a baby. If you're just getting to the stream, I showed this before. That was me. My manicure, though. Well, you're here, Avetu. So I'm gonna leave you guys looking at my Christmas tree. I'm gonna go get the book. And yeah, that's me, thanks. I'm gonna go get the book and then we'll read it in front of the Christmas tree like we did yesterday. God damn, that garland is killing me. It's okay, I'm gonna fix it when I get off stream. Now I have no shoes on. Hopefully I don't hurt myself. Oh, there's the book. Ah, I got some more wire so I can fix this damn garland. Whew, it's gonna put me into an early grave if I don't fix that ASAP. And I almost forgot the wreath, but I will not forget it. I will remember it. All right, guys. You guys wanna see me do the honors of putting this wreath on the closet door? You guys wanna see? Oh, that's really cute. Here we go. You ready for this? Ready? Ow! Oh my God, I just ripped the charger out of the phone with my ankle. That really hurt. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Like I was saying. Dun 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 dun. Let's see me do the honors of my beautiful homemade wreath. It's the perfect size. And the little backlight of the closet. I'm so happy with this door I chose. I bought this unfinished and I finished it. It's cherry. Satin. water-based polyurethane. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, thanks, Hirsch. That was a little crazy, right? Yes, I did. Let's go to see the Trump ornament. I did hang it. Thank you for inquiring. Okay. Put it front and center. Oh my God, Joe, do you like that? Oh my God, how good is that? And I got my dad Kamala Harris toilet tissue from Temu for Christmas. How funny is that? You can hear him, exactly. He said, this is a tree. You can see the trunk from the front, so I call this tree Donald Trunk. Rage bait Christmas tree, exactly. Everyone give me attention. Good night. Good night, Zorro. You have my attention. Good night. Thanks for being here in the stream. All right, so I'm gonna read Wizard of Oz now. I kind of want to make a cup of tea. You guys like my outfit? Is that cool? I want to make a cup of tea real quick, so I'm gonna just go put my boiling water on. Show us the Kamala thing, the Kamala Harris toilet tissue. You want to see it, really? Can you laugh like Kamala? Hold on a second. I used to be able to when she was on TV all the time. And it was so funny because we were like, oh yeah, if Kamala was there, she would have been all like, and my daughter and I started the same exact ridiculous laugh. It was so funny because I was at the sink washing dishes and she was over there. And we've never talked about it at all. And we both bust into the same Kamala Harris impression. It was so funny. I'm trying to remember, I blocked her out. Like, that's my best Kamala Harris laugh. Dance like Trump? Only every stream. I dance like Trump every stream. Yeah, the Kamala laugh was friggin' crazy. $10. Noise. Noise. You know, I won't get too into politics, but I didn't realize until, well, I did, I guess, realize, but like, Kamala Harris really made me feel like you can tell someone is not intelligent just by looking at them sometimes. And that's like her face, that's what it felt like to me. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. I'm not in an echo chamber. I just have my own opinions. It's not an echo chamber. Dollars. That's right. Suffolk County. What up, John D? I was just showing up. I was showing off my Donald Trump. So, Long Island is very... Chris is very conservative. Scamala is in debts and was asking for donations. Oh my God. But I guess she's not feeling so much joy anymore. What happened to the joy, Kamala? What happened to the joy? I guess we'll never know. Okay, I'm just going to go put on my tea water and make a little tea. Here, I'll grab the Kamala toilet paper just to make you laugh, Joe. My dad's going to laugh so hard when I give it to him for Christmas. He's going to love it. All right, hold on a second. We are downstairs in the studio. Type in a 4. Type in a 444 if you can still hear me down here. I never know if my mic is reaching all the way down or if I cut out when I go downstairs. I think it says that it should reach like 300 feet or something. Type a 444 if you can hear your girl. And I'm going to put on my tea water and then we're going to read Chapter 9 of The Wizard of Oz. Oh, I just filled up my my water purifier. Oh my God, it's got her smile. It's got the smile I was talking about where you can tell she's dumb. Thank you guys for letting me know. It's got the smile. It's the way she squints her eyes. It's the way she squints her eyes. Not being racist, the way she actually smiles and like sharpens her eyes. Okay, so guys, ginger and honey. Yo, Joe! What did you think about the 7-day mental diet? Are you thinking about giving it a try? Hold on, I gotta switch you back. Are you thinking about doing it? Isn't it amazing? I am falling. This extension cord's really preying on my downfall here. What'd you think of the 7-day mental diet, Joe? Tell me. Well, yeah, Kamala Harris also got a bunch of donations that were meant to go to Joe Biden. $1 billion and still in debt. Exactly. They underestimated the intelligence of the American people. American people don't listen to Hollywood about who to vote for. Yeah, I don't. Kamala Harris didn't make decisions in those jobs. You can be unintelligent but educated. No one. You can't educate out ignorance, like complete and utter lack of raw intelligence. All right, here we go. It's amazing. Yo, the 7-day mental diet. I'm definitely gonna do like a guided group for it, so we can do the 7-day mental diet together. Pentagon is missing over hundreds of dollars, hundred thousands. Well, yeah, what about the missing billions before 9/11, right? Not to mention that. Okay, so let's read Wizard of Oz, guys. Where's the book? Avetu, where the hell did you put the book? Are you guys gonna see more baby pictures of me? People ask me, like the creepy guys on here, ask me to put pictures of myself when I was young. It's like borderline an insult, like I still am young. But look, that's baby Trump supporter Taylor. Baby Trump supporter Taylor again. You're just like there's snow there. I thought it was a lot colder out than it was. I just don't like being cold, and it's so easy just to step in those things, you know? You're fit as a fiddle. I travel a lot, Haroon. I worked in Europe in the parliament, and I've lived in Asia, and I've backpacked through Central America. Been to Singapore, Vietnam, Indonesia, a lot of places. Yeah, she pandered to the black vote, and she lost the black voters. Yeah. Yep, that was it was rough to see, but thank God that everything worked out the way that it's supposed to. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. But yet, Eric, I'm sitting here doing something with my life, so I don't know. Chapter 9, let's go. I do think that illegal immigrants should be deported. Yes, I do. I think anybody who came to the country illegally should have to leave. They committed a crime. And I don't think that we should be paying, I don't think American taxpayers should be paying for the incarceration of illegal immigrants either. Like that guy who killed Laken Riley, now we just have to pay for him in jail for his whole life. Yeah, no, they're criminals. And I think that, yeah, illegal immigrants should be deported from the country. And I think you should only be able to immigrate to countries legally. There's no other country in the world that I can go to without papers and stay. They'd arrest me. So, yeah, and they'd deport me too. Yeah, my daughter's adorable. Gotta go. You'll reach 10K in a few months. I will private. Thanks to you being in the stream. Thank you. What up, Kenneth? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Love you either way. So, oh, she lost Indian voters too, because sometimes she's black, sometimes she's Indian. Yeah, that was hard to watch too. Yeah, but you're like sitting there calling like a Cinco fan and like low-key trying to insult my opinions. Like, what's the point? How does it feel raising a daughter in a household of hate? My house is full of love, and it feels amazing, and she loves it too. Look, there's hearts all right there. You know, unfortunately, it would be lovely if countries didn't need borders, but right now, the U.S. is the only country without a border that's in force, so I'm not saying anything racist. Every single country requires you to legally immigrate. We're the only country that people are coming into without identification, so it's not hate, it's just practicality. Yeah, illegal immigrants should be deported from any country. Come from a non-American. Are you kidding me? My visa in Hong Kong, I've never traveled to any country I could stay in. Never, not even Mexico. I can't go to Mexico and stay there. Yeah, you have the same issue in Austria with illegal immigrants. Yeah, reasonable people understand that illegal immigrants need to be deported. That's just like pretty much normal common sense. All right, here we go. My last name wasn't shortened from Italy, Eric. I have my full last name. Haroon says that is true. You're spot on Indian borders, yeah. The way you said it wasn't funny, but all I could think of was, I'm getting home from work. Can't wait to see my family. Deported. I don't know. Is that a meme or something? Yeah, you know, I do have a lot of I have a lot of sympathy for the people who need to come here because I know it's not a good situation in their countries. And I have a lot of friends. My best friend's family came here illegally and everything. I get it. I get the vibes. But, you know, we only have a certain amount of space and resources. And I am a strong Americans first and America first believer. I am a constitutionalist, so to speak. Eric, your hate is really not going to get you anywhere in this stream, but I respect your right to spew it. Okay, here we go. We're going to read chapter 9 of The Wizard of Oz, guys. The first modern fairy tale, for those of you who are wondering. Avetu, let's go. If anybody asks what I'm doing, just let them know that I'm doing my live reading of Wizard of Oz. And to like the stream, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell. Chapter 9, The Queen of the Field Mice. "We cannot be far from the road of yellow brick now," remarked the Scarecrow as he stood beside the girl, "for we have come nearly as far as the river carried us away." The Tin Woodman was about to reply when he heard a low growl, and turning his head, which worked beautifully on hinges, he saw a strange beast come bounding over the grass toward them. It was indeed a great yellow wildcat, and the Woodman thought it must be chasing something, for its ears were lying close to its head and its mouth was wide open, showing 2 rows of ugly teeth, while its red eyes glowed like balls of fire. As it came nearer, the Tin Woodman saw that running before the beast was a little gray field mouse, and although he had no heart, he knew it was wrong for the wildcat to try to kill such a pretty, harmless creature. So the Woodman raised his axe, and as the wildcat ran by, he gave it a quick blow that cut the beast's head clean off from its body, and it rolled over at his feet in 2 pieces. The field mouse, now that it was freed from its enemy, stopped short, and coming slowly up to the Woodman, it said, in a squeaky little voice, "Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much for saving my life. Bye, Hirsch. I love you. I'll talk to you on Instagram. Good night." "Don't speak of it, I beg of you," replied the Woodman. "I have no heart, you know, so I am careful to help all those who may need a friend, even if it happens to only be a mouse." So the whole moral of this story basically is that the characters don't see what they have inside of themselves. They think they need to go find a wizard to get the things that they already have. And it's basically a symbolic story that explains to you that, you know, you have everything that you actually need inside yourself. Yeah, Breadman, not everyone on here is intelligent. Hi, Angel. We're doing our reading. Yeah, Rick, we read a story, chapter of a book every time. No, you're not mentally fucked. You're funny. Sometimes humor's got to be a little bit dark, you know? Okay. So the Tin Man, or the Woodman, says he has no heart, but he's like always acting so kind, you know? "Don't speak of it, I beg you," replied the Woodman. "I have no heart, you know, so I am careful to help those who may need a friend, even if it happens to only be a mouse." "Only a mouse?" cried the little animal indignantly. "Why, I am a queen, the queen of all the field mice." "Oh, indeed," said the Woodman, making a bow. "Therefore you have done a great deed, as well as a brave one, in saving my life," added the queen. At that moment, several mice were seen running up as fast as their little legs could carry them, and when they saw their queen, they exclaimed, "Oh, your majesty, we thought you would be killed. How did you manage to escape the great wildcat?" They all bowed so low to the little queen that they almost stood upon their heads. "This is funny, Tin Man. Oh, this is funny, Tin Man," she answered. "Kill the wildcat and save my—" "Oh, this funny Tin Man," she answered, "killed the wildcat and saved my life. So hereafter you must all serve him and obey his slightest wish." "We will," cried all the mice in a shrill chorus, and then they scampered in all directions, for Toto had awakened from his sleep, and seeing all these mice around him, he gave one bark of delight and jumped right into the middle of the group. Toto has always loved to chase mice when he lived in Kansas, and he saw no harm in it. But the Tin Woodman caught the dog in his arms and held him tight while he called to the mice, come back, Toto shall not hurt you." At this, the Queen of Mice stuck her head out from underneath a clump of grass and asked in a timid voice, "Are you sure he will not bite us?" "I will not let him," said the Woodman, "so do not be afraid." One by one, the mice came creeping back, and Toto did not bark again, although he tried to get out of the Woodman's arms and would have bitten him had he not known very well he was made of tin. Finally, one of the biggest mice spoke. "Is there anything we can do," it asked, "to repay you for saving the life of our queen?" Nothing that I know of, answered the woodman, but the scarecrow, who had been trying to think but could not because his head was stuffed with straw, said quickly, "Oh yes, you can save our friend the cowardly lion who's asleep in the poppy bed." "A lion?" cried the little queen. "Why, he would eat us all up." "Oh no," declared the scarecrow, "the lion is a coward." "Really?" asked the mouse. "He says so himself," answered the scarecrow, "and he would never hurt anyone who is our friend. If you will help us to save him, I promise that he shall treat you with kindness." "Very well," said the queen. "We trust you, but what shall we do?" Are there many of these mice which call you queen and are willing to obey you?" "Oh yes, there are thousands," she replied. "Then send them all to come here as soon as possible, and let each one bring a long piece of string." You're welcome, Joe. Thank you for being here. The queen turned to the mice that attended her and told them to go at once and get all her people. As soon as they heard her orders, they ran away in every direction as fast as possible. "Now," said the scarecrow to the Tin Woodman, "you must go to those trees by the riverside and make a truck that will carry the lion." So the woodman went over at once to the trees and began to work, and he soon made a truck out of the limbs of a tree from which he chopped away all the leaves and branches. He fastened it together with wooden pegs and made the four wheels out of short pieces made the four wheels out of short pieces of a big tree trunk. So fast and so well did he work that by the time the mice began to arrive, the truck was all ready for them. They came from all directions, and there were thousands of them, big mice and little mice and middle-sized mice, and each one brought a piece of string in his mouth. It was about this time that Dorothy woke from her long sleep and opened her eyes. She was greatly astonished to find herself lying upon the grass with thousands of mice standing around and looking at her timidly. But the scarecrow told her about everything, and turning to the dignified little mouse, he said, "Permit me to introduce to you Her Majesty the Queen." Thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. Thanks for being in here. Good night, Zorro. Hey, Glenn, what's up? We're reading a chapter of The Wizard of Oz. Dorothy nodded gravely, and the queen made a curtsy, after which she became quite friendly with the little girl. The scarecrow and the woodman now began to fasten the mice to the truck using the strings they had brought. One end of a string was tied around the neck of each mouse, and the other end to the truck. Of course, the truck was 1,000 times bigger than any of the mice who were drawn to it, but when all the mice had been harnessed, they were able to pull it quite easily. Even the scarecrow and Tin Woodman could sit on it, and were drawn swiftly by their queer little horses to the place where the lion lay asleep. After a great deal of hard work, for the lion was heavy, they managed to get him up on the truck. Then the queen hurriedly gave her people the order to start, for she feared if the mice stayed among the poppies too long, they would also fall asleep. At first, the little creatures, many though there were, could hardly stir the heavily loaded truck, but the woodman and the scarecrow both pushed from behind, and they got along better. Soon they rolled the lion out of the poppy bed to the green fields, where he could breathe the sweet fresh air again instead of the poisonous scents of the flowers.
Yes, Zorro, you gotta go to bed. We love you, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being in the stream.
Dorothy came to meet them and thanked the little mice warmly for saving her companion from death. She had grown so fond of the big lion, she was glad she had been rescued. Then the mice were unharnessed from the truck and scampered away through the grass to their homes. The queen of the mice was the last to leave. "If ever you shall need us again," she said, "come out into the field and call. We shall hear you and come to your assistance. Goodbye." "Goodbye," they all answered, and away the queen ran, while Dorothy held Toto tightly, lest he should run after her and frighten her. After this, they sat down beside the lion until he should awaken, and the scarecrow brought Dorothy some fruit from a tree nearby. This is a peach, which she ate for her dinner. That's the end. It's Taylor_television is my Instagram. That's the end of chapter 9. Good job, Taylor. Oh, thanks, guys. You're welcome. This is popcorn left over from my popcorn garlands. You see these? I made these. These are popcorn. I'm gonna make my tea now. It's cold up here. I think I don't have the heat on. I just got a $1,000 oil delivery, so I'm like trying to be cautious about overheating my home so I don't spend too much money on oil this summer. I'm gonna make myself a tea. Yay, Jesus is Lord, yes or no? Is that a trick question? Yes. That's Jesus right there. He's right there. You see him on the cross on the wall? ADHD kicked in on that one. Danya bad. You're welcome. This son of a bitch thing. I gotta fix it. I will. Not right now though. I'm gonna make a tea. I'm cold. I don't think the heat's on. I think it's like 60 degrees in here. I need to put my slippers on. I need to do what I tell the kids to do. Put your damn slippers on. Stop using the heat. Woo! You guys like the story? I'm gonna make a tea now. I'm gonna make a throat coat tea. I need to go downstairs and get some new paper towels. This is from Temu. You guys ever watch my Temu tournament? This paper towel holder? Temu. Amen. This is a peach. Oh, yeah. Well, because it said she ate fruit from a tree. The last time I read The Wizard of Oz, they were talking about peaches on the tree, and I was sitting by the tree, so I remembered that I had a peach on the tree. Peach. Sickos. Sickos. You've heard of the throat goat, but have you heard of throat coat? Hey, Umberto. I'm great. I just made this fresh evergreen garland outside and this fresh wreath on my door. You like that? I just went outside and I cut everything from the trees in my garden and I created some Christmas crafts. A peach is a peach. Is a peach. American making a cup of tea? I know about PG tips. I lived in Hong Kong. Yo, Idris. The Piper thing is so funny because I legitimately like hated this guy. I think I removed him as a follower on my Instagram. I have all this tea. I have all this tea. Okay? But I do drink decaffeinated herbal teas because of my ADHD medicine. Yo, I hit it the quan today. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I did the dishes. I already did laundry. I've been to the trainer. I sent emails back to my coaching clients. What up, Idris? Did you see my community? That's okay, RL. You can always go back. The stream will be public. If you want to see how I did it, you can rewatch the stream after I'm not live. She's Adderall the hell out. Nah, I'm just on one Ritalin in the morning, and it actually is not even working anymore. This is just my natural personality, Josh. I streamed yesterday without any Ritalin because I actually literally rolled out of bed and went live right away. You know you're down bad when you're reading the sayings on the tea, but like I still do read them because they do actually make me feel good. So I'm going to read to you. I am on methylphenidate, but a kiss isn't a kiss until you stick out your tongue. I knew there was something that was going to come after what you were doing, Rick. That's why I stopped reading it because I was afraid it was going to get nasty. Friendship is a sheltering tree. That's nice. Let's see this one. That's what it was making me think of, Liam and Liz. James and the Giant Peach. Yeah. I remember reading that book, man. That book hit different. That peach. Oof. One touch of nature makes the whole world kin. That's why we went outside and we got the evergreens. That's the garland right there. I need to fix it a little bit because my nails I have up there are too short, so I need to fix it. Are you saying you'll block me if I continue with Pepper? No. Oh, that's okay, Idris. I did it before I went to bed last night. I wrote Frank Braun on The Wizard of Oz, and then when I opened it up, I realized it's L. Frank Baum. And then 2 of them, I left the authors out because I didn't know them off the top of my head, and I was in bed. And then I fell asleep before I posted it. And then I woke up this morning, and usually, my personal trainer is 5 minutes away, but I usually put a little YouTube video on. All right, cool, Haroon. Thank you. Thanks, Aurel. Isn't it so cute? Giant Peach. So I went to open my YouTube video on the way to the trainer. I got it. And the community post was up. I was like, I didn't post this shit. And so I posted it. I didn't want to take any more time on it. I wanted to get it posted. But yeah, those are my top tips. I really need to like separate those books into like must reads. Like I should have like rated them, but I really did just want to get the list up for you, Idris. Isn't it so cute? The hearts, thank you. Shake it. Well, see, I got these for Valentine's decor, actually. I think I got them during Christmas time. I don't know, but I got this too, I think, for Valentine's. But like, why not just put that up too, you know? I just love it all. Yeah, I realized I have all these hearts that I would hang up for Valentine's Day, but why can't I just put them on the tree? Exactly. I already read Umberto. I just read The Wizard of Oz. Are you mad at me, Taylor? You look a little cold. No, no, I am actually cold. No, I'm just making some tea. Um, yes, I just read it, Umberto. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Am I a Russian spy? Because you got a Russian accent. No. Want to know what's funny? I decided to read the book on a gram of shrooms and have the best experience of my life. Oh, okay. Noted. I definitely don't have any of those. And I definitely don't have any of those that I've grown myself. So I might give that a try. Awesome. Idris, yeah, comment. Let me know yours. Can I climb down your chimney, girl? I don't know. Can you? Can you, Moses? I thought you'd never ask. All right, we got to make the tea. You know, I'm just happy. I'm just a happy, joyful person. I'm actually not on drugs. If you're a spy, I'll take my chances. There you go. Yeah, I do, but it's because I lived in Hong Kong. So I have the British ways rubbed off on me. Like in Hong Kong, they do not drink cold water. That's like seen as drinking literal death. So I keep the kettle because I do make a lot of tea. I also pour over on my coffee. I do a pour over of my coffee. And I also warm up my drinking water with hot water. Ooh, it's hot, hot, hot. Hey guys, if you're in here, would you please like the stream? I feel like the stream likes haven't gone up in quite some time. And I know I haven't been reminding or asking, but it would just be so lovely of you guys to hit the stream with a like if you like it. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell so that you don't miss my streams. I stream every day. All right, Umberto, what's your idea? Oh, Rick, thanks. Thanks for noticing. You're high on life. Can you put some music on? I wish. I can't because of copyright. Stop it. I love my wife. You're funny. I'm on your naughty list. I would love to be able to play the records. See, I have my record player. You guys see it? I have one of those old-fashioned little ceramic light-up trees, and then that little house is something that I made. Guys, yo, you want to see something impressive? Check it out. Women in STEM. Women in STEM. No more bending over for me. I got the cheat codes. You like that? I bet you do. I bet you do. Anyone reply to me. What is true love? True love for somebody else is loving them without expecting anything in return, right? Love is not something. Love is kind. Love is kind. Love does not ask anything. Love is giving. Piano Man by Billy Joel. Billy Joel's from New York. Idris, is this the first time you're seeing it? I read in front of it yesterday. It's my favorite Christmas tree we've ever done. I'm very proud of my tree decorating skills. That has my homemade popcorn garland on it, as you can see. We put the Donald Trump ornament on it. It's got some hearts in there, some heart garlands. 444, that's right, Daily. I love this Christmas tree. Yeah. I actually tried to move on to a silvery tinsel Christmas tree this year. My son just wasn't having it, and it's actually pretty cool because that's my favorite tree I ever had. Let's read a book on true love. What's a book on true love? Tell me and I'll read it. Zoro PC, wanting the best for someone. Yeah, with wanting nothing in return. We could do a live together and you could make pasta carbonara. Oh, you could teach me. You could teach me how to make it step by step, Umberto. I don't use the L word often when I speak. I can write it. It's not the same. I say I love all the time. I tell you guys I love you guys. I always say I love you to my kids, like when I'm going upstairs and I'm going downstairs. I'm always like, okay, love you. Okay, love you. Someone in the stream said, wow, I wonder how my life would have turned out if I was getting told I love you every 2 to 3 minutes. Indian in the cupboard. Yes. So the thing is, I can only read on stream things that are in public domain. So that's why I'm reading The Wizard of Oz. And then the next up is going to be, I'm reading A Christmas Carol also in the nighttime stream. We started Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. And then I'm going to be reading Great Gatsby and Paradise Lost. So I focus on reading books. So once a book has been published for 100 years, it enters the public domain. So I can read it without any copyright. You look and sound like a teenage man. I'll take it. Thanks. Then let's write a book to read about true love, about love. Oh, I could write it. Rick, I write books all the time. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. There's no way that you can offend me. You're a stranger on the internet, so you didn't offend me. But thanks for checking. Books are ballin'. Books are life, right? The kitty cat, I haven't seen the cats. I don't know where they are. Hopefully they didn't get out when I was cleaning the garage. Paradise Lost is intense. Somebody in the stream recommended it to me. Love is where you know that you know you can break them in half, but you don't because you don't want to lose them. Hey, Eden, what's up? Yeah, many people tell. So a lot of times when people think they love, and even me included, I thought that I had unconditional love for people, but that love wasn't really unconditional. It was transactional, you know, like in exchange. I was doing for them in exchange for what they were doing for me. Okay, Idris has a question, guys, and he always has really thoughtful, like deep questions. So let's read it. Idris says, okay, I have a question for you in the chat if they want to answer. What's your biggest fear in life, excluding family loss? My biggest fear in life is not reaching my potential, expressing my gifts, or finding my true purpose. That is literally my greatest fear in life. Yes, I'm a Christian. Are you? That's a cross right behind me. I did say throat goat. I couldn't help it. Uma Thurman, I always get that. That's like the biggest compliment. Is this hair or just like a bruise? I think I have a bruise on my head. Oh my God, it's hair. There you go, RL. I'll have to give it a listen. My hair is covered in oil, guys. It is hair wash day. It's my favorite day of the week. Should I go to the gym looking like someone's little brother, or should I wash my hair and go to the gym breaking necks? Breaking necks. I'm gonna wash my hair before I go to the gym. I usually go in looking like all busted, and then when I go in looking really good, everyone's like, I'm like, yeah. Hey, you like that shit? You didn't think I had it in me, did you? Right? You didn't know I was hot. You didn't think I was hot. Surprise, surprise. Some people come out of the stream and go look at some of my content, and they're like, oh, you're actually hot. I'm like, yeah, thanks for noticing. Biggest fear is something bad happening to my son. Graham, he said excluding family loss. Fear matches with Taylor's biggest fear. Yeah, not reaching your potential and finding your purpose in life. We believe in unconditional love. Love is not only giving. Did you mean unconditional, Haroon? Yo, what up, Danny P? Welcome to the stream. Nah, man, little brother. I'm little brother. That is a great question. Bye, Ave2. Love you. Thanks for being in here. I do have chamomile tea, yeah. My favorite song right now is Pretty Please by Dua Lipa. It's an old song. Okay, injury is not loss. Okay, all right. I still think you're cheating, Graham. What's your second? Thanks, Rick. I'm straightening it with at-home aligners from Bite. Not sponsored. True love is to love those who hate you too. Yeah, exactly. True love is just infinite, and it's a gift you give to yourself and others, you know? Dua Lipa is nice. I'm not Albanian, but Dua Lipa makes me wish I was. I just want to lose weight so I can dress like Dua Lipa. She's got it going on. She's so hot. Ugh, and she's got the moves. Oh, Dua Lipa is such a vibe. I love Dua Lipa. Okay, Graham, makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. But like, I feel like it's still losing family adjacent, you know? Like your biggest fear for your damn self. You know what I mean? Thank you guys so much for being here in the stream. On today's stream, we made homemade evergreen garlands and we made a homemade wreath. We made that wreath. It was really, really fun. And it was great to get some fresh air. Dua Lipa or BB Rexa? Dua Lipa all day. I want to sit on the counter. I'm attached to a charger right now. Dua Lipa all day. That's a no contest situation, my brother. My brother in Jesus Christ. So let's sit up here. This is actually one of my special spots. I'm trying to think of the Carlos Castaneda book. Is anyone familiar with the Carlos Castaneda books? I don't know if it's a separate piece. I didn't put this on the list because I haven't finished this book. I didn't want to like have stolen valor about my reading list, but it's Yaqui wisdom. It's like native wisdom. And before the shaman will like let him sit with peyote or something, he makes him go around and find his special spot in the house. And he sits around and he sits around and he's like, how do I find the special spot? Like, what's the special spot like? Don't tell me you're in the Northwest. I was raised in Oregon. No, I'm on Long Island. I'm on Long Island, New York. All right, Graham, suffocation. Perfect. That's what we're going for. Yeah, drowning. Dylan says to me yesterday, I hear that dying from drowning is actually like a euphoric experience. I'm like, brother, stop talking. I don't need to know this. I'm in New York, Danny P. I've actually never been to the Pacific Northwest. Martin says, I think there is different types of loves. I want people to be successful. I spread positivity towards people and try to make their life a little better. Any love given to someone else is given to yourself. Please take rest, Mom. You'll be tired. I will. My biggest fear is to grow old and have too many regrets in my life. I hate the feeling of regrets. Yeah. That's kind of adjacent to mine with like finding my purpose in life. Letting your kids down. Yep, that's a good one too. Devon, I'm most interested in personal growth and becoming the best person that I can be and helping others. Hey, what's up, Chelmsford? Invictus. Welcome to my stream. I'm in New York. And we were sitting on here and I was talking about something else and then I got distracted by the chat. We were talking about Dua Lipa, being an actual goddess. Hey, from Russia. Spasiba for being in my stream. I think we did everything that's on the poll now, didn't we? We read. Oh, we didn't do my skincare yet. We made the wreaths, we walked, and we read. Now we can just do my skincare. What's up in Russia? I only know how to say paka paka and spasiba. And another one that's a bad word. Now I forget it. True love is to shine so bright the whole world can see you, but you gotta love yourself that much to glow in everyone's eyes. Yeah, I hated myself, Rick. I made a whole damn video about it. I didn't realize I hated myself, but then all of a sudden it became like really obvious. And you know, it's pretty cool. I have to say, the biggest lesson that I have to bring to people through my experience and my journey, this is organic stevia, not sponsored, and make Russia great again. I would say that the biggest thing I've learned, oh, your biggest fear is you won't know perfect English. Zoro, just stay practicing. You can get your English perfect. Hirsch did. Hirsch has perfect English. So much so that literally when I first started talking to him, I'm like, is this AI? Thank you, Clay. I appreciate it. We went for a mile walk. I don't run. It's not good for me. You put on Dua Lipa training session. Wait, like the music? You put it on for your training session? I'm going to listen to Dua Lipa when I go to the gym. That's going to be workout number 3 for me, guys. I worked out with the trainer this morning and the ice maker. Hell yeah, I can put some ice in here too so I can drink it. It's so hot because I use the boiling water. Oh, so that was the thing I was saying. The biggest thing I want to help people understand is that when you feel pain in your life, it is pointing you towards some place that you have room to grow and to heal, right? Thank you, Haroon. I appreciate that. Drowning must be horrible. As a child, I was underwater for half a minute and I thought I'd die. I almost drowned in Costa Rica and it was really, really terrifying. I actually almost drowned. Ugh, that's a bad memory. Biggest fear is disappointing your parents. Aw, Sammy, that's really sweet of you. You sound like a great kid. Thank you, Haroon. I appreciate that. So the thing is, right, let's say you put your hand on a stove, a hot stove, and it's hot and it burns your hand. Does that feel good? No. But did you need that to happen to save the safety of your hand? Yes. So when we have negative things happen to us in life and painful experiences and painful emotions, I think every time it happens, it's to guide us towards something that we can heal within ourselves. It doesn't mean that we have to heal it. It just, our body has a system and the universe has a way of bringing you back to the lessons you need to learn over and over and over again. So while pain and disappointment isn't comfortable to feel, what my pain and disappointment has really done is pointed me towards the places that I needed to work on myself and heal personally. What have I thought of that hasn't yet been accomplished? I haven't published any books, Devanch. I have books to publish. I have speeches to give. I want to be a motivational speaker. I'm English and know nobody that says they're British. Come on, mate. I like when British people say they're English. For saying hi from Great Britain. What's up, Chelmsford? Is there fighting going on in the chat or did I miss something? They get mad at me a lot, but I try my best not to bother them. Sammy, it's really hard for a lot of adults because what kids don't realize is that adults don't know what the fuck they're doing either. And so if your parents don't seem like they have it all figured out, it's because they don't and no one does. And I'm sorry that you're in a situation where you feel like you're like a bother to your parents because I wish you didn't feel like that. You're not a bother to me. And I'm sure your parents love you very much and care about you and want the best for you. And, you know, it's very high pressure and being an adult. So, you know, maybe they just have their own stuff going on too. Just don't take it personally. Am I sure about that? Because when she happens, I feel like I got rooted to the ground. Wait, when I go live? Wait, what are you talking about? Dua Lipa? Me? Liam and Liz, what you talking about? It's like you can't find the light without being in the dark. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything to compare it to. The universe brought you to this stream. Martin, the universe did bring me into you into my life. Nick, what's up? I made a wreath. I made a fresh evergreen garland. What's up, George Foreman? What did we talk about? You have to remind me because I don't remember everyone that comes in and out of the stream, especially if you come in at a busy time. You know who you are, don't you? British. Why are you laughing? You're a diamond in the rough. I'm just a diamond. You want to be a country star and spread smiles. Rick, are you a musician? That's awesome. I just went to Nashville for the first time ever. Dua Lipa? Me? I'm going to pretend you meant that when I come on live, you're rooted to the ground. That's what I'm going to pretend. Now is 79 likes. Yes, we have 79 likes. Taylor, how did you do this introspection work on yourself? Someone helped you, etc. Thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Global. You guys are actually giving me the motivation to keep going with it because people are so mean to me and it really is so fucking exhausting. British. Yeah, I like when British people say they're English. I don't know why I like that. So Idris, the way that I did this work on myself was by basically having no choice. My dysfunctional habits and patterns in my life kept bringing me to places where my life was just in complete devastation. But I wasn't able to see that I was the common denominator in all of these problems. Hey, Ayat, what's up? Chris Brands, yeah, Chris. I wasn't able to see that I was a common denominator in all of my problems until I literally experienced the same trauma for a third time. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I bet, Rick. My dad's a guitarist. You live in Nashville? Favorite place ever. I went there for my birthday for the first time. Hey, Susie, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hey, thanks, Farah. Thanks, everybody. Me, Graham? You miss being a musician. Shops, Marks and Spencer? Aldi? Primark? Topshop? Tesco. That's the one. Yeah, there you go. I love Nashville so much. So basically, Idris, to answer your question, I kept fucking up my life to the point where the pattern emerged that I could see that it was my own dysfunction fueling all of this trauma. And then, hey Vor, thanks for being here. I will global reset. Make a comment on one of my posts so I can see your actual YouTube channel. I can't click you and see your YouTube channel in the chat. Okay, cool. Thanks, Graham. I was like, what'd I do? So I guess the first place I started was helping myself. I started reading self-help books like Louise Hay. I put it on the list. You Can Heal Your Life. And I started out with like New Thought self-help books. Then I went to a therapist who I thought was just a normal therapist, but she taught me EFT tapping. Bye, Ayap. Thanks for coming in. EFT tapping. So that was a clinician who actually taught me that. And I have to say, I've done ayahuasca, I've had Reiki healing done on me, I've been with shamans, I've done mushroom ceremonies, I've done the plant medicine thing, I've done the breath work, I've done the yoga, I've done the Kundalini meditation, rising my Kundalini, so that's something you can do on your own, Kundalini mantras and meditation, meditating, gratitude practice, scripting, like manifestation stuff, like being grateful for what I want before I have it. So I did a lot of like new thought, esoteric, spiritual things on my own. But I have to say what really helped me after this third time of going through this trauma with my fiance and the abuse and all that was getting into hypnotherapy. My hypnotherapist really helped me understand my subconscious mind and the ways that we are motivated and like moved by this subconscious mind of ours that we don't even understand that we have. Like we're like an iceberg and our conscious thought is like the very tip of the iceberg that you see, and we are driven by so much unconscious behavior. And my hypnotherapist is what really helped me to move on from a lot of these blocks. But in addition to hypnotherapy, EFT tapping, so like somatic things that are actually in your body. And I think EFT tapping is amazing, the emotional freedom technique, because you don't need someone to hypnotize you. You don't need a therapist to listen to you. You are actually taking your well-being into your own hands. So that really helped. Ayahuasca, I do think helped. So plant medicine, Yes, skilled therapist, hypnotherapist. I joined this trauma support group for people recovering from narcissistic abuse. Her name is Michelle Lynn Nieves, and she's on YouTube, and that's how I found her. And if you don't want to pay for her group, she has got amazing free content. You don't even need to join her group. But for $89 a month, she has a group called Thriver School, and they meet 3 to 4 times a week. And she does EFT tapping and breath work and trauma healing work. And I joined her group for 2 months after my breakup, and that really helped me immensely. I went to narcissistic abuse professional therapist to heal, but hypnotherapy. So yeah, to answer your question, like all that basically. But the real thing that really started my healing is to look myself in the mirror and be real about how much I hated myself and how much shame I was carrying around. And then to actually totally give up control and finally just have trust that something larger than myself would hold me and guide me through if I could just have faith and stop being so hard on myself. So at the end of the day, I just stopped being so hard on myself, and I had trust that, you know what, just for now, I can start being hard again on myself next year. I can start doing too much next year. I can stop believing in God next year. But for right now, while I'm trying to do this big shit in my life, I am just going to let Jesus take the wheel. I'm going to pray to God. I'm going to pray to my angels, ask them to help carry me. I imagine my angels lifting me up on my arms and just making my steps light, you know? And, you know, the way I look at having faith is it's scary, but at some point your life gets so bad that you actually have no choice. So I just decided to put my faith in myself and in God and to just love myself and, you know, walk in faith that I have what it takes in life to get through this and be well and access. There is an unlimited flow. There's an unlimited flow of health, love, well-being, vitality, happiness, and joy that's available to each and every one of us if we learn how to tap into it. And so I heard it described like this in a book. You know, a fishing bobber floats on the top of the water naturally. If you push it down, it will go under the water. But you don't need to pull it up to get it to come back up. You just need to stop pushing it down. So I just took a leap of faith and said, you know what if I just open myself up that there is a natural state of well-being, peace, happiness, and joy available to me if I just stopped actively making myself feel like shit. So that's kind of like how I help myself. Liam and Liz says, you were saying when stuff happens, you have room to grow. And as a joke, I said, are you sure? Because when shit happened, I felt like I get rooted to the concrete. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, well, so basically I wrote this article and I read it on the stream to Idris one night. You can let things break you down or break you open. And Liam, that kind of sounds like what you're talking about. You can let something push you to despair, or you can let it push you to being sick and tired of your own bullshit and changing. You know, I don't watch Big Mouth Sammy. Chris knows EFT tapping. That's what's up. Iron Brew, though I'm not Scottish. You have any dreams? Me? Guinness, though I'm not Irish. Thank you, Global Reset. Hi, Sarah Lauman. Thank you for being in my stream. Martin, you had hypnosis too. It helped healing your childhood trauma. Hypnosis, bang for your buck. The most healing thing I've ever done is learn about hypnosis. The work that I enjoy doing is helping people believe in themselves and shift their identities and change their lives to being their lives of their dreams. My favorite thing is teaching people how to be the architects of their own dream life, how to create their own world and then live inside of it, and how to experience love and spread it. Hey, it's Taupe, not Top. What's up, Taupe? In New York. Yeah, the self-hatred's so hard to overcome. I found my faith 2 years ago during the crisis. I was at a point of no return. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I'm not what you think. You know, I'm not how you were saying that I am at all. But I can't really justify like people who insult me with even a response. Like I started getting into it with you even a little bit, like trying to defend myself, saying I'm not a single fan. But what I've learned on the stream is that you see what you want to see in the world and in people, right? So if you want to come in here and think I'm an idiot and think I'm a simpleton and I'm uneducated, that's fine. Like that's your belief to have. And I don't have the energy. I'm so busy raising my family and trying to help people and trying to build my life and career and work to be the best version of myself that I can be for the entire world, mostly for my family and for myself, you know, selfishly, obviously, but then for the entire world. And so it's hard to not want to defend yourself when people are like selling you so short or obviously like seeing you as something that you're not. But the people who are open to seeing how you really are, like you said, oh, okay, like you have some good advice, like you're impressed. The people who are open to seeing you how you are will eventually see it and be open-minded to it. And the people who just want to hate you, nothing you're going to say is going to stop them from hating you, and you're just wasting your breath. So that's kind of what I learned. Thank you, Global Reset. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, no, just before when I think you called me a simpleton and said I was a single fan and stuff like that. It's like, it definitely triggers me to like want to like defend myself, but I've like learned, I'm not saying any insult to you. I've just learned like, you know, you're not going to be able to convince anybody to respect you. The only way that people are going to respect you, you know, you can't demand respect. You have to command respect by how you act. I can vouch for Taylor in real life. She is extremely intelligent and cool as fuck. Thanks, Arel. Thank you, Clay. Thanks. You're on the right path to true happiness. Good for you. Thanks, Breadman. I want to take you guys all with me. I'm going to cry. Yeah, life beats everybody. Life teaches you everything. Life will teach you everything, but you've got to be open enough to listen. Thank you, Eric. Oh, who'd you once know? Is it a girl that you loved? Where'd she go? Did you go out to vote for Trump and you changed the locks? What happened, Eric? Who hurt you? Let me find out. No one's allowed to hurt my viewers. Thank you, guys. I respect all of you. Zorro, I respect you. Graham, I appreciate you so much. I try to say it in every stream, and I try not to go too far into it. You guys really make me feel like I could cry, because the only thing I ever wanted to do was be happy and enjoy life. And I kept trying to come on YouTube to help people, and I just couldn't do it. And now I realize in hindsight, it's because I just wasn't there yet. I thought I was there, but I just wasn't. And the difference between being there, like having it all click, it's like now I realize why I did feel like an imposter. You know, it's so funny. People will say like, oh, imposter syndrome is just resistance. Not always. Sometimes you're trying to do something that you're not quite qualified to do yet. And that's what I was doing. Oh, okay. All right, Eric. Oh, nothing like that with the Trump voting, but a girl? Love you. I'm here for you. Hey, Alpha, welcome back. Oh, God, JF. Just let it out, JF. Let it all out. Let the tears out. Let your poop out. Just let it out. Holding things in is never good for you. Here's to Trump. Cheers. Amish girl. Adorable. Thank you, Z Corp. There's a psychological term I think is now helpful. Radical acceptance. You have to accept everything in life. Dude, exactly. Radical acceptance really helped me. Yes. Amish girl. Adorable. I'm joking. What, about the adorable part? I mean, you weren't joking about the adorable part. You were spot on, brother. See, Graham, I'm English too. You were spot on, and I'm chuffed to have you in my live. Z-Corp, I'm great. How are you? We're having a tea. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's cold in Georgia. Yeah, we're actually going to have a mild weekend, and I thought I was going to be able to ride my motorcycle, but it's going to rain the whole time. So I outside today, and we actually cut a bunch of Gnostic Light Being. It's going amazing. How are you? What's the weather like up by you? We went out fresh evergreens and we made wreaths and garlands, and I made sure I got my Christmas lights on so that I could I didn't have to do it with the, you know, if it's going to rain for 3 days. We have a shortened Christmas season. I guess there was less time between Thanksgiving and Christmas than there usually is this year. So I wanted my kids to have the Christmas lights up. So I did it before it rained. It is what it is. Making pecan pie. Pecan pie. That sounds delicious. It's warming up in New York State. The snow all melted. Yeah. I guess they have a lot of snow up in Vermont and stuff. I want to take the kids skiing soon. C Corp, I don't know if you should get a real tree. I tried to switch to tinsel this year, and my son really didn't want it. And then somebody in the stream told me that the year their mom switched to a fake Christmas tree, they lost their Christmas magic. So after I read that, I had to get my son a real Christmas tree. And ironically, it's my favorite tree I've ever gotten because they let me choose the tree this year. Every year, I try to be diplomatic and I let the kids pick the tree because Christmas is about children. But this year, I wanted my own tree. Hey, Catherine, thanks for being in the stream. Welcome from Australia. I'm in New York. It's finally starting to get cold. Wow, it's really windy in the UK, Dave. Nice to see you. Hey, Dave. Hey, Zargia. Hey, Shah. It's hot in Syria. What's your temperature like in Syria? Do you have seasons or is it always hot? Excuse me. Hey, Shah, what's up? So yeah, I think you should get a real tree, but I wanted to use a tinsel tree this year because I didn't want to have to worry that I was going to burn down the house with my Christmas tree. I didn't want to have to worry about watering it. I didn't want to worry about all the pine needles getting in my white wool carpet, ripping up fences, trees, etc. Some places have no electricity or water. What, Dave? because of the wind? Oh, the fence. Oh, I thought you were working ripping up fences. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Graham, is it windy by where you are? Strawberry ice cream topped over a chewy chocolate chip cookie. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I love that. I wait, but I think you're very busy. Sha, I'm so busy, you have no idea. Thank you, Z Corp. Yeah, there's upsides and downsides. I'm loving this real tree, but if it wasn't for my kids, I would have had a decked out silver tinsel tree looking like a straight up crazy old ass Italian grandmother. I just saw this something on social media. It said bring back Christmas tree glamour shots where like people in the old fashioned times used to get dressed up and pose by their tree. And I screenshotted it. I got to show the kids. This is what I was going for this year. I am very busy, but Sha, I'm sorry. I will check my I'll check my Telegram because I want to see your picture, Sha. I'm sorry I haven't done it yet. I think you're much too sweet for any rational person to enjoy being mean to you for no reason. Rational people don't enjoy being mean to begin with either. Yeah, John, that's why I can let a lot of the hate roll off. It's clearly illogical. We had real trees when I was a child. This year I have a fake one and wrapped a stuffed dragon around the tree. That's cute. That's fun. Awesome. Thanks, Z Corp. Thank you for being in here. Enjoy baking. Fake trees do look great. Oh, wow. Yeah, the wind makes it much colder, Dave. Been trying new taste bud teasers. Gonna bring into the new hypes for foodie treats. Okay, I like that. Yeah, real ain't worth it. Bye, you too, Z Corp. Thank you so much. Taylor is mine, 6 years. That's right, Shy. You're my longest standing fan. And some of the other people on Live Me. Some of the other people from my old live stream app after years still come in here. American accent's good to understand, but British is very little bit difficult. It just depends where you're from, Zorro. A lot of people from around the world can't actually differentiate between an American and a British accent. When I lived in Hong Kong, the taxi driver always guessed that I was British. Oh, wow. Graham's got a broken window from the wind. Yes, I faced bullies in person. How did I fight them? They actually really broke me down as a person. I didn't really fight them. I actually let them get the best of me. And being bullied as a kid definitely informed me feeling bad about myself until I was almost 40 years old. Hey, Thomas. Hi in Florida. Thank you, Shot. I'm proud of you, too. Eric says when he was younger, he had a cat who ate tinsel from the tree. And after he came out of the litter box, there was a couple of strands out of his butt. Oh, I thought you were going to say something worse because I have 2 cats. Yeah, it will be in their poop. That's for sure. Almost 4 hours, Dave. We've just been having fun. Today it's hard. Sometimes I have to choose between sitting in the studio, which you guys really like because I'm like one-on-one with you, but I have too much stuff to do for Christmas. So today we took it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. We took it to the street. We went outside and I made these garlands and these wreaths, Dave. I've had the same tree since I was young. There's something comforting about that being one of the things in my life that doesn't change. Yeah, that's really sweet. Hi, what is your hemoglobin? I don't know. You want me to check my blood sugar right now? I don't know. What's my hemoglobin? Fight them with your hands. Very soon you will surprise to meet you. I'm planning to visit there for a week. You're coming to America for a week, Shaw? Howdy, B-Nut. I used to be a North Carolinian. Shaw, you're coming to the U.S.? That's crazy. We'll have to talk about it. Perry's chocolate truffle mixed with orange sherbet. I don't like chocolate and orange combination. Hi, Michelle Ellis. Hi, thanks for being in my stream. Can anemia be genetic? Probably. Shaw, that's a huge deal. That's amazing. That's so cool that you're going to come to America. We'll talk about it for sure. I don't know. Do you guys know if anemia can be genetic? I think sickle cell might be genetic, or I know it's more prevalent in Black communities in certain genetics. I know sickle cell anemia. I guess my mom is prone to anemia, so am I, and so is my daughter, S, so maybe. The wife lives in North Carolina. Your wife lives in North Carolina? Oh, man. Oh, God, time consumer. That's a dark joke. It's extremely hot in Australia. I absolutely love real trees. I love real trees. I grew up with a fake tree, and I just felt so shortchanged, even though my mom had the most beautiful fake tree you've ever seen. It was like from a magazine. This is throat coat tea. It's tea for my throat from speaking so much. Yeah, iron deficiency anemia. Sammy says it can. I'm not sure. A quick Google search will answer your question. I'm drinking this. This is what I drink so that I can stream 6 hours a day and not lose my voice. Thank you, Martin. I'm trying so hard. Ex-wife. Gotcha. it is such a commitment, but I'm telling you, like, I am in my purpose. I have a goal. I have a passion right now. So it's fueling me. And it's really giving me so much more confidence in myself that I can do hard things, because this has been crazy. If you would have told me a year ago that I could pull all this off, I never would have believed you. But it's because I have like so much belief and purpose behind what I'm doing. Are you a cat or a dog person? A cat person. I love dogs, but just living not in my house. Also, I'm only here to tell you, don't listen to haters. You do you, girl, and I hope you have a good day and night. Thank you, Bo. Eminem version. I'm going to do a video 75 hard, Taylor's version. I used to have iron deficiency anemia while I was pregnant and when I was vegan, but I don't anymore. Gnostic Light, how are you going to move from New York to Australia? What are you, crazy? This tea is like herbal, time consumer. It tastes like herbal. It doesn't taste like black tea. It tastes like, herbal. Like chamomile or like licorice. It's got some anise in it. Oh, YouTube terms and policies. You're back here again. Sorry. I know that you're fake, so I can't. The gold mining industry. Okay. That's called FIFO. So I was in Indonesia and I dated an Australian who was FIFO, which is FIFO, which stands for fly in, fly out. I guess a lot of like the mining and whatever workers fly in and fly out for periods of time. Martin, thank you. I couldn't do it without you guys. Zorro, good night. We love you. Yeah, nothing better than doing something you feel you're supposed to be doing. If you can make a living doing that, then you're winning. Bruh, YouTube. I'm sorry. You want to know what's crazy, bruh? I used to be a full-time live streamer on a different app, and like getting a message like that previously in my life would have actually made me so sick to my stomach. Nowadays, it's like, all right, ban me, whatever. I'll go do some other shit. I don't give a fuck about anything. Wow, I didn't know that stress could affect your iron levels. There's also ways that you can take iron that makes it more absorbable by your body. There's foods that interfere with iron absorption. So maybe you have a diet that's like rich in the foods that are like stopping your iron from being absorbed, or maybe your diet's just not high enough in iron. It's easy. I'm not a felon, so I can get my passport. My driver's license allows me into Canada and New Mexico. There you go. I'm not a felon yet. Bye, Clay. Love you. Thanks for being in here. I love a hot cup of tea. And the best part of having your electric kettle is that you can just keep making it hot. You worked in the oil fields in Alaska. That's awesome, Gnostic Light. You got a lot of good experience. I feel bad it's raining. Usually I would go to the bus stop to go pick up Dylan, but I'm streaming. That's all right. I tell them it builds character to walk the bus stop in the rain. That's awesome, Gnostic Light. Hi, America. Stress will disturb the stomach and therefore reduces iron absorption. That checks out. That makes sense. Stress can also affect your blood sugar levels, so don't get upset. Yo, stress can honestly mess you up in so many different ways. It's way worse for you than sugar and smoking. Time consumer, I'm in America. I'm in New York. Where are you? You're a scaffolder. That's hot. But currently trying to transition into helping kids with childhood trauma, young offenders, ex-gang members, or organized crime. That's what I feel like I've been kept alive for. That is amazing, Dave. I will definitely send you good vibes and prayers for doing that. How do you plan to help them with that? Dave, are you going to make YouTube videos? Are you going to write books? Are you going to do classes? Never going to be a felon. Never going to be a yet either. I don't know. No promises. I do what I do. Good girls go to heaven. Bad girls go everywhere. YouTube hides its most precious jewels. That's why we have trouble finding people like you. You walk home. That's what's up, Sam. Jacksonville, Florida. You ever see the show The Good Place? The character that's from Jacksonville, Florida? That's awesome. What's up, time consumer? I love Florida. Yeah, Dave, that's an amazing goal. Thank you, Global Reset. So YouTube, though, actually also has really been pushing out new creators. So I mean, my channel's grown like almost 4,000% in the past month of live streaming. So I don't even feel like I'm being hidden. I just haven't been making long form videos for people to actually find. I just know I'm going to be huge on YouTube. I'm going to have 1 million subscribers. Duval! Is that a joke from him? Is that a joke from, what is it, Jianyu? Time consumer? Is that a joke from the Good Place? I don't remember it. Thank you, Martin. Bad girls like whips and chains. What is this, a Rihanna song? Awesome. Okay, thanks, Haran. I'll check it. What up, Oz? Do you guys realize I heard the producer that created the song, the SOS song by Rihanna? Literally, one of the verses is just listing all of the charted hits in the 80s and their bands. Take me home, aha, you know it's good to something, 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 something. I could just die up in your arms tonight. Like all of the songs. Boy, you keep me hanging on the way you make me feel. So it's like actually a bunch of, sorry for that singing. That song's out of my range by far. But yeah, that song, one of the verses of that song is actually just listing all of the charted hits and who sang them. I post a few photos of my Bitcoins and the page will explode. Fasting is the best way to lose weight. That's amazing. Down 70 pounds in 3 years. Yeah, that's really the only thing that I'm doing for my 75 hard diet. I'm not binge eating and not eating at night. I broke that last night. I told myself I could only eat pickles. So I eat a lot of pickles. Low key is the best key, sister. That's right. That's right. How can we be happy? Worry less. Yeah, for sure. Don't give a fuck. Just stop giving a fuck. Seriously. You don't need to give a fuck about anything but your children. Other than that, any other shit someone wants to give you, let it roll off. None of it matters. Why are people stressing out about life like we live forever? Like we die in a couple of years. Chill. It started back in the late 90s, early 2000s from 92.7, the beat jams, and then it just became a staple. Okay, okay. Oh, that's like local, that's like a local radio thing. Lived experience. I've spent a long time in prison. I've been dicing with death all my life. I should either be dead or doing life behind bars, but doing courses and counseling and sharing your story. That's what's up. Yeah, your story is really powerful to help people because I think a lot of people feel alone and they feel like they're the only people with these problems or these shortcomings. So that's like why I try to share my story about everything I've been through to try to help people. How many children? I have two, a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. Yeah, being consistent over a long time. You started your YouTube and stopped doing videos. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to stay consistent and keep posting and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Minute Media? Now you say my channel name, Minute Media. Now you say Taylor Television. If you guys are in here, please make sure that you've liked the stream and don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live. I go live every single day. If it's so bad of a cold, tons of water, drink tons of lemon water, don't eat any sugar. Hey, there you go, Minute Media. Thank you. Woo! We're friends now. Hey, Axel. No, thank you. No problem. Happy to shout out. Happy to do what I can in this world for the people, you know? Yeah, like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. And if you like it, subscribe and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live. Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually going to go here pretty soon because it is hair wash day and I need to wash my hair. I wanted to wash my hair and dry it before I went to the gym. Oh, yeah, guys, in 14 more likes, I'll do 10 push-ups. Man, I was feeling that today. I also did my squats, my daughter's squat routine yesterday. I was low key, high key, really feeling those push-ups today. Yeah, I do 10 push-ups for every 100 likes we get. Taylor Television. That's right, Global Reset. That's what's up. Pew, pew, pew. Bang, bang, bang. Fireworks. Yeah, Dave says there's no better reward than talking about the shit I've done and gone through it, and I'm helping services give more funding to help others. Yeah. When I share my story and people say that it makes them feel less alone, it's like literally getting paid when someone says that to me. I think it's a little harder for gaming content creators. I can't have the music and it got flagged. Yes, it is. And gaming is super oversaturated as a niche. Curious question, what's the temperature in New York right now? I only know Fahrenheit, but it's about like 45 degrees Fahrenheit now. So like maybe 6 or 7 degrees Celsius. Why do foreigners have so pink skin? Actually, I look a lot pinker than I am. I think it's the lighting. My skin's not really that pink. I could show you in the natural light. Am I pink? I didn't know. Amazing, isn't it? I'm Taylor. Am I in New York City? Ooh, no, I'm in the Hamptons. I'm in Long Island. I'm an hour outside of New York City. I built this kitchen island. I built this out of cabinets. Yeah. See, what was it? Oh, it's 2 cabinets. 2 cabinets, right? yeah. This cabinet, I put a shelf in it, and I installed this. I actually installed this for the stepchildren I was supposed to have, but my fiance and I broke up, so I used it for something else. And then this was a cabinet, I guess, and see, like I joined them here, and then I put a shelf in and had electricity installed, and I just used butcher block countertop, and then I did this trim on the face and everything. Damn, that looks slick, right? My island. You like my custom island? You like that shit? One more subscriber and one more like. Thank you, Haroon. Thank you, S. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you too, Dave. Thanks for being in my stream. I really appreciate it. Scaffolders are hot, and people who want to share their story to help other people are even hotter. So, double hot to you. Hotter than my tea. Not to brag, it's like 75 degrees in Florida right now. It's not really as much of a flex as you think because I really like the seasons, but I hope you enjoy that weather. I love all the seasons. There's a different season for everything. I'm doing great, Michael. How are you? Thanks for asking and thanks for being in the stream. Today I've been streaming for 4 hours. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning and I saw this meme. It was like, be so powerful that when your feet hit the floor, the devil says, oh shit, she's up. I had one of those days today. My qualification, I have an undergraduate degree and I am a trained life coach and an EFT tapping practitioner, and I'm a Reiki energy healer, level 1 and 2, and just certified general bad bitch, head bitch in charge, baddie, not giving a single fuck, been through some dark shit in life, almost died, ripped my life up from rock bottom to create the life of my dreams. So that's my qualification. Yeah, so we made what do elves learn in school? The alphabet. Global. Touche, that was good. Get your coat, Taylor. Taylor, you defo pulled. That's a British term. I also learned from watching Love Island that punching is when you're trying to get someone out of your league, and I've got good chat, right? Is it chat? I've got good crack. So yeah, today I do believe in it because it's real, Oz. It's okay if you don't believe in it, but it's not kind or respectful to call other people's beliefs bullshit, Oz. Not that you've been very respectful at all in the stream, so I wouldn't expect anything more from you, but it's real, and yeah, I believe in it, and it's okay if you don't. I made that evergreen garland, Michael, and let me show you the reach. Undergrad degree, I have an undergraduate degree in international affairs with a minor in Middle Eastern studies that I finished by working in the European Parliament in Brussels. We made that wreath. It doesn't look as good as it looks in real life. Trust me, it's beautiful. It's not perfect, but it's natural. Isn't that so cute? I showed people how to make a fresh wreath. Hey, Pizza Goblin, what's up? How are you doing? I'm great. And I made that evergreen garland. So I will be making that a little bit better. You're an engineer? Sorry, I pressed the mute when I switched the screen. Thank you guys for letting me know right away. You guys know when I first started streaming, nobody would watch me, so I would literally stream without audio for a really long time and have no idea. It was brutal and it's so nice. Like I try to appreciate every little thing in my life that I didn't have and just try to you get used to things so fast. Like even like being stressed out about showing up to stream. I'm like, Taylor, be grateful that you have an audience. But it's just so nice to have you guys be in here with me to let me know that you can't hear me. Little things like that. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to want to hear what I'm saying. I have great chat. Crack is when you're having a laugh or when you tell someone to crack on, meaning carry on. Okay, all right, cool. Sometimes on Love Island, he says he's got good crack, he's got good chat. Yeah, that's right, Martin. Thank you. Breadman, I'm so happy that you outplayed death twice. Yeah, I outplayed death when I almost drowned in Costa Rica. I've also just done a lot of crazy hood rat shit that really could have gotten me killed, but I'm a badass and I don't fear anything. Nothing. I should fear more things than I do fear. I got videos, man. You could see. I don't give a fuck. I'm not kidding. You were an engineer? Is that what you're saying? You're an engineer? I was just talking about making my wreaths. You can hear me now. No, FBI. I was born in June. I became a life coach actually during the most difficult part of my life because I was in so much pain and I just wanted to figure out how to help myself and how to share what I learned to help other people. So I feel like I became a life coach in 2017. And I think that I became a life coach to help myself. And then I realized that life coaching isn't actually helping anybody. You're actually helping people help themselves. You're really holding the space, providing that support and that accountability. And life gets very confusing and you have that fog in your brain. So you're really just helping people get clear on their goals. And a life coach is almost just like someone in your corner with a vote of confidence. Like sometimes people don't have support in their life. So a life coach is just awesome because, you know, you have one person who believes in you. And sometimes that's all you need. I always used to say, I only need one. I only need one to keep going, guys. I only need to help one of you to keep going. My 444 is an angel number. It was a number that followed me through life and still does. And it means that I'm protected by angels. So it's like my little good luck charm. I love cats. I got my son a bonded pair of kittens for his birthday a couple of years ago. Yes, Michael, I have a 14 and a 16-year-old. Hey, James Worth, what's up? You feel that energy of me that I was born in September and I'm a Gemini. Now I know why I like you. Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? Felon? Republican? Italian? Martin says, when I recorded my first video, I was so motivated and saw too late that I didn't even push the record button, bro. I've been there so many times. You know how much I've recorded to just a dead phone? I've been there. I'm sure you were worse, Bread Man. Your face looks very thin compared to 5 to 6 days ago. Did you starve yourself? No. The only thing I've been doing, so I do keto to lose weight, and I'm really good at losing weight because I've had an eating disorder my whole life, but I'm too good at losing weight. So I'm doing the 75 hard, and you're supposed to stick to whatever diet you choose, and so usually I would have chosen to go low carb, but what I noticed is that when I track my food, it's very triggering to my eating disorder. So all I've been doing, Pi K, I've been working out twice a day. I have not been binge eating and I have not been eating at night. I ate a little last night, but I've been trying not to eat at night and not binge eating. And I've been working out 2 times a day. Eric says he almost drowned in Belize and then slid down and fell off the side of a very steep incline. Ugh, Eric, I'm sure I have more that I can't even remember. Mate, I've been stabbed, shot, had 6 DVT, septic shock, broke. Damn, brother. You ride a motorcycle, Dave? It sounds like you would. I want to try ColourPop Juicy Lip Gloss. Nice. I don't really use cosmetics, but I've heard of ColourPop. Dave, we are so grateful you've been alive. Yeah, you've been straight thugging. You ride a motorcycle, right? What do you call a pile of cats? A mountain. FBI, you're September. What is that, Libra? And that Delpha helps yourself, helping others. I believe that same thing. Helping one person makes all the shit I've done worth it. Seriously. And if it wasn't for the pain that my kids experienced because of my mistakes with these men, I would do it all over again to be in the spot that I'm in now. Like, these were lessons I needed to learn. And I'm so grateful that I had the strength to be able to face myself instead of staying in victim mode like people have done something to me. Because there's very little that you can accomplish in your life when you're making yourself a victim. I don't use cosmetics because I'm just not interested. I like the way that I look without cosmetics. I'm like a very natural, all natural person, so I don't like to put chemicals on myself for the most part, besides my Botox here, 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 here. You gotta be good to be bad, you know? It's all about balance. It's not something I enjoy doing, putting on cosmetics. And I feel, no fucks given, I can relate. That was the title of one of my streams the other day. What up, no fucks given? You are welcome here. Yeah, when I put makeup on, I actually feel like I look uglier. I just never got into it. I also don't know how to put it on. And it's expensive, and hot girls save money. Your face is in top-notch shape. Thank you. Hi, Bora. Yeah, I do like doing the makeup. It is fun, for sure. I enjoy that. I actually enjoy doing skincare more than I enjoy doing makeup, though. Take off your clothes. No, thank you. Awesome. Thanks, dear. Dear. Guys, when we get to 100 likes on the stream, I'll do 10 push-ups. It is fun, though, to wear makeup. I look at my body, like when I say I'm trying to lose weight and I say I want to get plastic surgery or whatever one day, like a facelift when I get older, People say, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not being hard on myself. I really love the way I look. I just look at that my soul, I feel that my soul is in a human body. This body is almost like a costume to me. I feel like this is like an avatar. And I have fun. It's challenging and fun to me to make myself more beautiful. So I'm not trying to lose weight or make my skin, nice out of the feeling like I need to love myself or to be accepted like I used to. I didn't feel like I was worthy of love unless I looked perfect. And now I just like to do my skincare and laser and Botox and fitness just because I enjoy as a challenge seeing how hot I can make my body. Lolo, my skincare routine is super simple. Do you want me to show it to you, Lolo? Will you stay in the live if I go and do my skincare right now? How do I stay in shape? I work out with a trainer 3 times a week. We do a daily walk on the stream of 1 mile, and then I go and train my kids at the gym in the afternoon. But really, a daily walk will keep you in really good shape. Lock in, chat. That's right, Sergeant. What's up? You like my sweater? Thanks. It's Barbie. If you guys let me know, hey, Mental Positiva, 5'2", but 5'8" with that rack. I'm 5'2". Thanks. I love it too. It's Barbie. Guys, let's get to 100 likes. I'll do 10 push-ups when we get to 100 likes. Can't stay positive. Who played the victim, Taylor? Because I guarantee they have done the same thing, if not more, to other people. Being a victim doesn't mean being a victim doesn't mean we have to be victims. And that's the thing. When you're a victim and you've actually are recovering from being abused, it's hard to sort that out because you feel like to not be a victim is like giving up what was your lived experience, but it's not. There's a nuance to it, Dave. You're right. Do you know when people die, they lose 15 grams instantly? That's the soul. I thought it was 28, but yeah, I've heard about that. All right, Lolo. I'm 39, S. I'm about to turn 40. Bye, Sammy. I'm about to turn 40, and that's why I went on this whole thing to level up my complete live. I read because Attitude Mental Positiva is telling you to leave your like. Guys, we need 5 more likes. Hey, Kate, 3. Okay, so now I'm going downstairs to do my skincare and do push-ups. You motherfuckers. I wasn't going to do my skincare on stream because I actually was just going to go take a shower, but I still need to wash and scrub my face anyway when I'm in the shower. So I might as well show you guys my skincare. Basically, everything I use is really affordable. I use a Good Molecules brand, which is a very cheap, drugstore level brand in the US. I don't know. Lolo and S, where are you guys from? Are you guys from America? I use a moisturizer from Vanacream. Actually, maybe. Yo! What's up, bro? Sorry that you had to walk in the rain. I'm streaming. My son's home from school. Maybe I won't even do the skincare. Maybe I'll just show you the skincare, and then I owe you guys push-ups. Dylan, would you mind bringing me the phone charger that I plugged in by the tea kettle, please? Thank you. Hey, are my skincare girlies still in here? I'm sorry, I lagged out. Yeah, don't forget to leave your like, guys. We got up to 100 likes. Okay, hey, I've always wanted to try Good Molecules. It's the only line I use. I have somewhat sensitive skin. Nothing from the Good Molecules line has ever broken me out. So let me show you what I use from Good Molecules. I want to get it all out. I've been using the oils to do my gua sha. So every single oil, besides the rosehip oil, I don't like their rosehip oil, but all the oils are this big and they're $8 US. Thank you so much. I don't know. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you. I don't know if Good Molecules is available in the UK. Raise for fan, thanks. Wait, what about that though? Wait, what? What'd you say? Raise for fan? Hey, Gracie, what's up? Hey, Family Lee, thanks for coming back into my stream. So I just got to plug in real quick. I want to show my skincare. So I use Neutrogena Hydro Boost Face Wash. Yeah, I'm not going to do my skincare just because I don't want to double do it, but I will grab my products and show you. And I also have a long video on my entire skincare routine. It's probably changed a little bit, but it's definitely the same basic stuff. So none of this stuff is sponsored. I don't know geography. I could try to make you feel better. What's going on? And then I'll do my push-ups. You guys earned them. We got to 100 likes, so I'll do the, I think he meant thanks, Resi4 fan. I'm beautiful in Italian. Yes, Kenneth. Jesus, God bless you, Kenneth. It's my turn. No, he said that I'm right, and I'm asking about what? Oh, everything, Dave. Don't ask questions. I use the Neutrogena Hydro Boost line. This is the gel cleanser. It's way more stripping and drying than the milk cleanser. I didn't realize I ordered the one with the gel instead of the milk, so I much prefer the milk one, but hot girls save money, so I am using up all of this. I look like Madonna? Thank you. Oh, Geography, I'm really sorry that your dog died. We're here for you. I'll say a prayer for you and send you good vibes. It's really hard to lose a pet. I understand. We got to 100 likes. J.E. Manhattan to Deer Park, Long Island daily is horrible. So wait, you work in the city, J.E.? I didn't know that. Matana was Italian. That's right. So this is the Good Molecules Instant Cleansing Balm. So I'll use this with this to double cleanse sometimes, but it is a little rough, I think, on my skin barrier. I was double cleansing to try to clean out my pores. Oh, Geography, I'm so sorry. I really will keep you and your family in my prayers and your dog. I'm sorry. Just give yourself time to feel like shit. You're going to feel like shit for a while, and that's to be expected. Feeling like shit for no reason is super scary, but, you know, I feel like sometimes we're so conditioned as a society to feel happy and feel good all the time that sometimes we, when we feel bad, we try to feel better. But you don't have to try to feel better, Geography times. It's a really rough time, and so, you know, just try to let yourself feel your feelings. That'll be the quickest way through feeling bad, I think, you know. Thank you for subbing and liking. Thank you, Olive, for subbing. All dogs go to heaven, even if you don't believe. This is my angel number. This is a number that represents being protected by angels. I see it all the time in my life, so it's my little good luck token, no fucks. Yeah, everyone is sorry for your loss. We're here for you, Geography time. Yeah, cleansing oils and cleansing balms. So double cleansing. I always forget if I'm supposed to do the oil first or the cleanser first. But one time when I double cleansed, I did a pore strip and then it ripped my skin off. Kenneth, thanks. Greetings from rainy New York. Thank you, Olive. I have my hair coated in oil because it's hair wash day and I'm showing off my skincare routine. So yeah, double cleansing, I think, I don't know, I feel like it like depleted my skin barrier or something. Or like my natural oil on my nose because then I used a pore strip and it, yeah. Thanks for the sub. No fucks. No fucks given. That's what's up. That's very important. Okay, so yeah, I usually will just wash with one or the other, but this is an instant cleansing balm, and I think this can be used for double cleansing. New York, yeah, Long Island. The oil first because you have to wash it off. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. You're probably right. Can pH changing lip oils make lips dark? I don't know. I guess it depends. Like those lip liners that they have that you peel off that like adjust with your pH, they sell them in different colors. So I guess that the pH stuff can cause it dark. Western New York, that's what's up. So is Gnostic Light being, I think. Cheers. Such a cute routine. Okay. Then after the Good Molecules cleansing balm, I use the Good Molecules glycolic exfoliating toner. And none of this is sponsored. It's really just my favorite products. So a Good Molecules toner. I'm not a Vaseline girl. I'm an Aquaphor girl. Vaseline, for some reason, makes me more dried out, but I use Aquaphor. And then, okay, so I put on my toner, and then I put on my toner, then I put on Good Molecules hyaluronic acid serum, right? And then I use a very inexpensive, like $10 moisturizer. This is a dupe for much more expensive moisturizers that I've tried, or I'll use the Neutrogena Hydro Boost moisturizer, or I'll use a La Roche-Posay moisturizer, but they're all basically the same product from what I can tell. Yeah, I'm an Aquaphor girly. Lolo says that, Geography, Lolo says she's sorry for your loss. She knows how you feel because her cat died recently at the end of July. I'm sorry, Lolo. Good Molecules. I use the hydrating face oil. I think I took it in my bed. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, actually this is, so I do gua sha every day, and this is the CEO Glow turmeric oil, which I'm not really in love with, but I will use it until it's gone because hot girls save money. But I bought this because it was on sale. My favorite splurge product of all time is the Sunday Riley CEO serum, but I didn't want to splurge on it, so that was on sale, so I bought that, and I'm not really too thrilled with it. Thank you! The LED sign is from Temu, actually. The next Temu video I make, there'll be a code, and you can get a coupon for this sign. This sign's from Temu. Temu sponsored a video where they sent me a Christmas tree and stuff, so I'm about to publish a video tonight. So when you see it, there'll be a code in there. It says ho ho ho. But Temu has a bunch of really good LED light stuff. I love my room setup. I actually renovated this house myself, so it's really satisfying to have it all look so cute. My microphone is great. It's a Neewer, and it was very inexpensive for a good microphone. I think it was maybe $100, and it came with two receivers or two transmitters. How much is the sign? $12? $12. Kenneth, thank you. Thank you, Global. I try to read the chat without sounding psycho. Sometimes when I try to keep up with the chat, I talk so fast that I think people who come in and don't know me think I'm crazy. And so I don't want anyone to come in the chat and be like, what the hell is going on here? You know, I try to read as much of the chat as I can. I get really disorganized sometimes with all my skincare. Oh, here it is right here. It was behind my scalp oil. This is the one I like. Ultra hydrating facial oil from Good Molecules. This stuff is like literally $6, $7. What up, Double D? Nice to see you. Guys, stop being annoying and weird. Trust me, you should see how they get. This is nothing. Olive, you think this is annoying and weird? They literally prey on my actual downfall. Then let me show you my splurge product that I've been using after I wash my face. So this, I went on a beauty no-buy. Do you guys know what a beauty no-buy is? So a beauty no-buy for girls is when they commit to not buying any new products and using up everything they have so that they don't, you know, spend money on new products before they use the ones they already have. It probably is the ADHD. This is Dermalogica Daily Microfoliant, and it's a daily exfoliator. I think it's like $60. It's a rice powder exfoliator. So I went on a beauty no-buy and I splurged on this. So this is my only high-end skincare product that I currently use. And then I think I have and then here's my Good Molecules Yerba Mate eye cream. It's all Good Molecules, basically. I don't love the Good Molecules lightweight moisturizer. Wasn't a fan. Comes in like a green tube. I tried it. I didn't like it. I threw it in my hiking backpack. It's for emergencies only. Bye. See you in the next stream. You have a perfect setting and a perfect microphone, a perfect voice, everything perfect for what I recommend you. I won't say it again. No, it's amazing. It doesn't hurt to hear it, you know? Oh, also, I swear by Lumify eye drops because I straight up wake up looking like a crackhead every day because I stare at the phone and I have the lighting in my face. So where are my Lumify eye drops? I don't know why everything I use daily that's usually in my little thing like isn't. I've just been so busy that like my life becomes so disordered when I'm busy like this. It's honestly crazy. Actually, I also take these hair vitamins, Viviscal Pro. I can't take them in the morning because my Ritalin, my ADHD medicine, but I am going to take my hair vitamins right now because my Ritalin's not working anymore. You're struggling also to keep up. Thank you, Global. Thank you, Olive. Hey, Sonia, how are you? Do you know how to twerk? No. If I did, I probably would show you guys. Thanks, Eric. No, but like sometimes there's like 50, 60 people in here and I'm trying to keep up with it. But the thing is that if I don't work, it's such hard work to keep up with it. And then when I come in, people are like, oh my God, you're the Eminem of live streaming. You just know that. And I'm like, I don't usually talk like that. I'm trying to get through to the chat, keep my train of thought, you know, and like all that. Yeah, ADHD life. I don't play Roblox. I'm actually a grown-up, but I do play Animal Crossing, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2, and Cult of the Lamb. I played Cult of the Lamb and Plants vs. Zombies with my kids, and then my ex got me a Nintendo Switch because the kids thought it would be fun for me to have one. And the only reason I played that is because I knew I'd be in trouble if I didn't play it, because he would tell me I didn't appreciate the gift. So that's the only reason I ever started playing video games. 1, 2, 3. That was a really, really, really hard 10 push-ups. I used the breathing technique that Nick taught me from the stream. I do 10 push-ups for every 100 likes we get on the stream. It helps keep me fit. So if you're new to the stream and wonder, what the hell, why did I just drop and give you 10? It's because of that. And if you say my push-ups had bad form, it's because you have a bad angle. Thank you, Olive. It's so hard. I already went to the trainer today. We walked a mile on the stream. We walk a mile every stream because I'm trying to motivate you guys to take a daily walk. I'm actually a grown-up. No lip balm. Everything, just Aquaphor. Thank you, Mental Positiva. You're supporting me. You're keeping me strong. Thank you. You're welcome. It's the least I can do. Yeah, Sonia. Hey, girl, you came back from riding your bike for 2 miles. Good girl. Heck yeah, Crystal. That's right. Get outside, get some fresh air, get some exercise. That's what's up. That's really cute, Crystal. I did it. I did it, guys. Go on, girl. Get lively. You're from Serbia. Nice to meet you. Love the sass. Is her still on here? I'm still on here. Throw up your favorite gang sign. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, I was breathing because Nick told me to inhale when I go down and exhale when I push up. No, my form isn't terrible. It's the angle you guys are looking at it. I am like literally in a perfectly tight plank position. It is your angle. I know how to do a perfect push-up. I go to a trainer. So I actually will not be taking any critique on my push-up form because it's your angle where you're at. Trust me. I'm like literally in this little tiny spot. I do a perfect push-up. Yeah, no fucks given. Hirsch isn't here. He went to sleep. Milk and cookies. I wish I could have some milk and cookies. I'm actually starving. I need to eat food and I need to shower and I need to take my kids to the gym at 4 o'clock. My kids, my nephew, my sister, my daughter, her friend. We're the fit fam. It's not my form. It's really not. I know how to do a perfect push-up. I do have an elf, but I keep forgetting to bring it upstairs. Shit. And Daphne's like, oh, I guess our elf is not coming. I'll show her. Here we go. What makeup do I own? I honestly don't wear makeup. When I do wear makeup, it's like really cheap stuff. A Maybelline, I'm sitting at my vanity table. It's a BB cream with some tanning drops or just some tanning drops in my moisturizer. These are like a good dupe, I think, for the Drunk Elephant ones. Thank you. It's my Christmas spirit. And then I'm trying to learn how to contour. So I have this NYX contour stick. That my daughter did that, but that's highlight. That's contour. I try to learn how to contour, but I don't know how. Oh, there's my eye drops. Nice. Lumify eye drops. These are expensive, but once you get addicted to them, no other eye drops work anymore. So guess I'm stuck. Thank you, Attitude. I try really, really hard. This is my shit. I have a live streaming talent. Sonia, I'm 39. Thanks, Kate. It's my Christmas decoration. This, okay, this is a blush oil. Every single time I watch Shark Tank, I literally spend money and it's insane. This is a pH blush. See that? And it also gives you like a nice little highlight. So really, I don't actually wear makeup. I'll just put like some tanning drops in moisturizer. I'll just hit my cheeks with a little bit of the pH blush oil. This is from a brand called Youthforia. Okay, that's relatable. Inhale, exhale. Maybe it sounds more intense. Yeah, it definitely sounds more intense because I'm in the mic. Thanks, Danny P. This is my Barbie sweatsuit. I bought it to get free shipping on a Pacific Somewhere order. It was like $10. I needed to spend $10 more. I was like, done. I'm great, Kate. How are you? Thanks for being in my stream. Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe if you like me because, oh, and also hit the bell so you're notified because I do my lives at different times every day. I will get a consistent schedule. Oh, also, this is the goated product, is Retin-A. This is a prescription anti-wrinkle cream. It's actually an acne cream, but it works for wrinkles. I haven't been using it because I just got a laser in November and I'm getting another laser in a few weeks. So this kind of messes with your skin for a few weeks. So I decided there's no point to start it and then stop it again. So I'm waiting until my laser heals and then I'm going to start using my Retin-A again. Thank you, Muscle Hut. My angle doesn't change the view on my screen. I can watch you on my head, but your video is still recording terrible form. Okay, sure. I'm not going to argue with you about my push-up form. I know I do a perfect push-up, but thank you. Thank you, Muscle Hut. Thank you so much. I work on it really hard. Hey, Abby, what's up? I'm actually not on any Adderall, but thank you for your input. I actually watched some other streams. Trolls actually come into everybody's stream and say that. Call them a meth head, say that they're on drugs. I actually meant to do a peel-off mask on my next skincare stream. I did a charcoal mask on stream once. That's actually funny. Everyone that comes into the stream's like, what the fuck's on your face? Like, bro, have you heard of a face mask? I'm a girl. It says get ready with me. Thank you, Dave. Love you. I got these little masks for like the goodie bags that my daughter used to have these huge sleepovers for her birthday. And I want to do a peel-off mask next time I do my skincare on the stream. I will, Shaw. You too. Love you. Attitude. My book reading is going to be very like ASMR-ish. That's okay. Thanks, guys. I mean, you do have to have good form when you do a push-up. No, you talk. The more the better, Olive. You got to talk as much as you can. Okay. Good night, Shaw. I'm breaking out so badly because you use marula oil. Hey, Madeline, what's up? Thanks for being in here. Are you serious, Dave? I really thought you were going to get mad at me because I was so insistent. I was like, oh, he's going to hate me now that I'm like being kind of a bitch. But like, it is what it is. I know my shit, all right? You have a test in 5 hours. Hey, good luck on your test, Darsh. You're going to kill it. Come back and give me an update. You're going to do great. I'm going to say a prayer for you. I'm going to send my angels to you, Darsh. I sent my angels to Donald Trump, and look what happened. Any questions? Any questions? Does anyone have any advice on eye bags? I have them whether I'm tired or not. If you really do have serious eye bags, there is nothing you could do about it besides a process called Afghan. I'm a slut. Thank you for noticing. I can't really drink beer because I get a headache, but my favorite is a very hoppy IPA. I don't drink alcohol, but if I do, I drink vodka. It's called a bleph. A bleph? What's it called? A blepharoplasty or something? There's, if you have bags under your eyes that you can't get rid of, sometimes it is fat deposits under your eyes and there's nothing you can do. The best you can do is like use like a ice mask for your eyes. That might take down if it's swelling, but MAGA baby. I didn't eat, Michael. No, I didn't. I have to. You and I have a lot more in common than I'm willing to admit. There's nothing wrong with that, Eric. You're a liberal and you support Kamala. I don't have any problem with having things in common with you. This is where the problem starts, right? So just because we believe different things doesn't mean we're in an echo chamber, doesn't mean we're sycophants. We just have had different experiences in life that have caused us to make different political conclusions. It doesn't mean we can't have a ton in common, bro. We both love to fucking party. Martin, I'm into fitness and sports since childhood, and I say your push-up form is great. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's my army. All right, Darsh, get some rest and good luck on your test. No, you're good. Hazy IPA is okay. 208 for you, so you're on mountain time. The best change for your skin and health is to start with drinking plenty of water. Yeah, no, Darsh is definitely right. That's like my main skincare trick is drinking a ton of water. Bye, Darsh. Thank you, Danny P. I'm 39. Not pop or alcohol. Yeah, no, I don't drink soda or pop. I don't drink alcohol. Yeah, leave a like if you guys are in here. Don't forget to sub to the channel and hit the bell. I'm actually a grown-up. Yeah, that was like tongue-in-cheek, you know? Spend less on makeup. Not helping, and you need to eat something. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Aw, thanks, Olive. I really try to be a great mom. You're welcome, Idris. Tons of water. Thank you, Natalie. Jesus loves us. Always nice to have the reminder. I don't think I can make you feel better, Geography. You just went through probably one of the most painful things you're ever going to experience in your life. The only thing I can tell you, Geography, is that feeling really sad right now is normal. So I think just instead of trying to feel better, just accept that you don't feel good right now because you lost your dog, and just cry as much as you need to cry, and eat whatever you need to eat. Go get your favorite food, put on your favorite movie, and reach out to like your friends or your parents and just try to comfort yourself the best you can and let yourself feel like shit. You're going to feel bad, Geography. I'm sorry. The only way out of this feeling is to walk right through it. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you want to hear, but I don't think I can make you feel better. Killers, hey, thank you, Madeline, for watching my lives. That makes me feel so good. I'm trying to grow the girly gang. I used to just come on here wearing whatever I was wearing, like my workout clothes and stuff. And all I did was get sexually harassed. So I started wearing sweatpants to be less of a sexual harassment stream, and because I thought my channel was going to be for girls. So I've been trying to build up my girl audience, and I feel like it's been working. When I don't look like some OnlyFans girl, I feel like the girls are like, okay, this girl might have something to teach me. Thank you, guys. Thank you, no fucks given. Have I dyed your hair? Yeah, my hair's always dyed. I'm naturally blonde, but it's like a dark blonde, and so I naturally get I get highlights. I bet it's just a queen bed. It's not that big. It might just look big. Um, Eating junk food's bad for your skin. Yeah, and sugar. Sugar's really, really bad for your skin. What up, Game Able? Shout out. And no, Taylor, can't be pissed with you. I'm trying to charm you into having your number so you could done press ups laying flat on your back and I'd say your form is perfect. Ah ha ha. You're funny, Dave. Yeah, they're so mean. Madeline, they're so mean. Madeline, where are you from? I didn't do anything. No fucks given. I was gonna shower and do my hair before the gym so I could go break necks and turn heads and turn all the boys on and, I don't know, get laid one day. But I just decided to stay with you guys anyway. I am from America, Game Able. Where are you from? I'm in New York. I date myself now. Yeah. Thank you. Love to England from New York. Thanks, algorithm. The algorithm loves me. South Carolina, noise. I've only been to Myrtle Beach. Have you ever been to New York, Madeline? Slay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here with you guys because you know what? We're dreaming, we're streaming, we're scheming, and it's all good. Now I have this blush oil on my face. I guess I'll just do my hair wash routine when I'm home, which will be really nice because I'll take a nice bath and I'll do my hair mask and I'll clean my room. Ooh, I should warm up some food. I want to eat. By the way, are we getting a 360 view? You know what? You know what? Just because you asked nicely, hell yeah, you can get a 360 view. Oh. When people used to ask to get a 360 view, I would, when I used to stream in my office chair, I would just spin around in my office chair. All right, let's go upstairs. I really do need to eat something. Low key, high key. Afghan Pride was right about something. Oh, it's pretty cool that Pi K could notice a difference in the slimness of my face. There's this guy named Running Man who comes into every one of my streams and he calls me his reverse skinny dudette. He thinks it's like a clever way of calling me fat. He calls me reverse skinny. Dylan, can you turn down the brain rot, please? Look, guys, I made the kids, hold on, I gotta show you. I made the kids these gift chains. So you open one gift. There's Dylan. Say hi to the stream. He's wasting electricity and rotting his brain.
I know it's not sound beautiful right now.
Well, you know what, Dylan? I respect that you have the heater on because the heat's actually off. It is actually cold in here. That I get. So I made boxes. That's 24 gifts, and they cut one off every day, and then they also count down with their little chocolates. I did it. Why not? Why not, Game Able? You're being so cool. You're being cool. You can tell when it's cool. You can tell when it's not cool. So anyway, let me show you. Look at Dylan's gift from today. Dylan, what do you think about this gift?
It's so funny.
You guys see this? It's a pencil sharpener. Guys, Dylan, the chat says hi. Dave says hi. Oh, yeah. He's so into this game. Dylan, okay, Martin says, cool, Dylan is playing a From Software game?
Yes, Dark Souls 1 remastered.
Dark Souls 1 remastered.
Oh my god, I
Thank you, no fucks. I can't watch that long. I can't hear you, but how did you like the pick? Love the pick, Coco. Coco, the pick is 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Diamond Edits. That means so much to me. Thank you. Yo, cool. What the hell? Nice. You might be a really caring mom. No, for fact, I am. I made these evergreen garlands. I made this wreath today on the stream. I made that wreath right there with everything from my... What do you think, Dill?
Awesome.
It looked like a butt plug. What the Sigma? Okay. They said it seems like I might be a really good mom. What do you want to say?
She is.
That was unscripted.
Yeah.
And he's got my charm too. Martin played Dark Souls 2. He wants to play the board game with his cousin, but his cousin's not into the board game anymore.
I miss my board.
He wants to play the Dark Souls board game. Only a drug addict or former drug addict could truly identify with another person who struggles with addiction. I think that's true, Eric, for sure. Winter's coming. Dylan, can you turn off the brain rot? Got me dying. Such a good mom, for real. Yeah, it's just too much. Bye. You gotta go to cheer. Thanks, Coco, for leaving a like. I love you, Coco. She's the best. You know what? Go back to your room. I can't say what I want to in front of your son. Well, then you shouldn't be saying it at all.
Bitch.
Bitch. She says bitch. If you can't say it in front of my son, don't say it at all. We stream together. We're a team. We're a team.
My hair's so good.
Why? Oh, from the rain?
Yeah.
Hey, Imran, what's up? What the Sigma? Yeah, he's very cool. He actually is like a fan favorite on the stream. He should definitely have his own YouTube channel. But that's for another day. He's a film producer. He's a filmmaker. He went to film camp. He knows, there's one time at film camp, he knows how to make film, and he does music production. So he's a really great actor. He played Charlie in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and he was Beast in Beauty and the Beast. Ask your son for his Discord. Dylan, do you have Discord?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. God bless South Africa. Yes, sure. Uh-oh. God bless everyone in South Africa except for my old best friend, Bianca, who's a straight up op. All right.
Who's a bitch?
Who's a bitch? She's also ugly. Just kidding. She's actually not. Hi, Vivian. What's up? Dylan, do you know Elden Ring?
Yes, I do. I don't know how to even start that game.
Yes, he does, but he doesn't know how to even start that game. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Vivian. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Afghan, for being in the chat still. Pretty amazing. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Dylan, do you know Red Dead Redemption 2?
I do.
He does. Dylan, do you need food before we go to the gym?
I'm not trying to sick right now.
You're feeling a little sick?
Yeah, like really bad.
Oh, I'm going to have ziti from last night. Last night, we had a family dinner and we ordered from the pizza place and we watched our old family VHSs. Are any of you guys old enough to know what a VHS is? Yeah, stop that. Yeah, no, he can't stop. Afghan Pride can't. Yes, he does know Red Dead Redemption 2, South African boys. My friend wants his snap. I bet she does. Wait, do you just hug your son and pat him openly like that? Yeah. People were telling us that it was weird as hell that we were holding hands yesterday on the stream. It's not weird. We're best friends. What are you talking about? But everyone thinks he's my boyfriend when he's on the stream. You know, that confirms something. I'm always like, you know, hugging on him and we're always like snuggling up. And I think at the ski resort, people think that we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I love the kids and they really love me. I don't even make them say that. Watching from KZN, South Africa. Where's KZN? My friend wants his number. He's not single. I didn't forget you, Imran. I said hi. Kapstad. Cool. My old friend was from Pretoria, but she uninvited me to her wedding, so I never been there. So yeah, VHSs. So last night, yeah, Walkman, Betamax. No, see, I don't know anyone with the Betamax, but I think some of these were converted from whatever was before VHS because last night we, whoop, hey Jesus, hola, ¿cómo está? So we don't usually eat takeout, but you know, me and my sister needed a break from cooking, so they give a really great family deal. It is a hero, like a big chicken parmesan sandwich, a big ziti, that full of big ziti, and then 2 pizzas and mozzarella sticks and maybe one other thing for $65. So this literally fed like 8 people twice. I gave her a beating. Don't worry, you're funny. Ask Jesus Christ to write your name in the book of life. Thank you, James. I will. I think it already is written. Hopefully. So Resi fan, Martin. So a lot of them had that white stuff in it. It can apparently be cleaned off, maybe. So we basically, like you said, we all got together and we got takeout dinner. And we got the VCR out and we watched all of our families. We watched my father's christening from 1952 in the Bronx. Like seeing these mafia Italian type people in the Bronx. Dylan, how cool was that?
That was low-key kind of scary.
It was low-key kind of scary, he said.
You could kill me.
But it was so fun. So this is leftovers from our little family dinner night that I'm just gonna warm up so I can feel something. So yeah, my dad was gonna send them in to get changed to DVDs. So I think that they probably offer that service of cleaning the mold off because I'm sure they get that a lot. But if not, we have a good amount of them that don't have mold, so we're really lucky. Hey Thomas, South African boys, you still got a Walkman? What you put in that? So the funny thing is that in that box of VHSs, there's a little cassette. I promise you that cassette is me inventing podcasting. I used to record myself for little radio shows.
Podcasting is just radio.
Yeah, have you seen how expensive some of the old records sell for? Did you see my vinyl player? I got my vinyl player right over there. I got some good vinyls for sure. Dylan collects vinyl, my son. VHS isn't that old. What am I cooking, babe? I'm just warming up some pasta, some Italian pasta for some food to eat. The mafia was great. Palestine or Israel? Both. How about that? Yeah, that's in my too complicated bucket. I don't have an opinion on Israel versus Palestine because, it kind of seems like a problem that's been going on for a really long time, and I don't think that I have some sort of wisdom or logic greater than everyone in the world before me to figure it out. Seems unfigure-outable, to be honest, and I'm on the human side. I support humanity, and I think a lot of people stuck on both sides of that conflict would agree with me. I was going to say you have a great broadcasting voice, great radio personality. Eric, you're going to love this. So I was on Craigslist back in the day looking for random jobs or whatever, soul searching, trying to find my place in this world. And it was a radio show. And I sent my resume and I sent in the email, hey, I've always been told I have a face for radio, so this is my big chance. Eric, that's funny, right? That's okay, Gay Mabel. Welcome back into the stream. Neither. South Africa. There you go, South African boys. Martin says you're a smart guy, Dylan. He also collects vinyls. Still listening to music from the early 90s, having to buy tape packs off eBay of the rave days. Yeah, I love music and movies from the early 90s. That was like when society was still innocent, but like we thought we were hard. Hello, hey Clay again. Why pick sides? Oh God, when you can cook both? What? Show us your record player again. Hey, Stoner Smitty. I don't know, Batul. Are you just like saying something really racist? Or are you just being dumb? That's my little record player. That one doesn't have Bluetooth. The other one downstairs has Bluetooth, but we lost the power cord. Dylan's got a sick vinyl collection. He's got some collectible vinyls that he has such good discipline because he's a true collector in his heart to not open. Which ones have you not opened, Dylan?
808s and Heartbreak and my Darkest Fantasies.
808s and Heartbreaks and my beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. So he's got 2 Kanye vinyls that he hasn't even opened. So such good self-control. You support Israel. Yeah, as a conservative, that tends to be the side that we lay on. But really, I think those conflicts are so much larger than the average human. So I don't pick a side because I don't really feel like there's a way to there's just no way to pick a side for me. But I support everybody. I support the humans. Do you know I've been watching you from the past 2 streams but never typed? I didn't know that. I have been seeing like new people say like, oh, I watch you all the time, but I've never seen their names. So that's like really awesome. Thank you so much for being in my stream. I haven't done the Donald Trump YMCA dance, but a couple times a stream, people ask me to do his little old man dance. Or what does Eric say? Yeah, Eric say, oh, dancing like a 5-year-old or something. You have many records? We have some records. I'll show them to you. This is just leftover penne pasta from the Italian place last night. I'm with the elephant. Yeah, MAGA. I've been eating all day, and I worked out and everything. That's so good. Oh, it's so good. Here's your bite. You guys can have a bite, too. It's penne and tomato sauce and ricotta cheese. Early 90s were a good time. I was a little too young. I still enjoy the creative energy from this era. Yeah. This era or the 90s, you mean? What's your sports fit today? What am I going to wear to the gym? I wore this tank top to the gym, the trainer this morning in pink. So I'll probably just throw on some Lululemon black spandex and wear this with my crew neck over it. I do a very light workout at night because I'm really just there to take the kids to the gym. So I'll just walk up an incline. So I'll probably just wear like a sweatshirt. It's a business. War generates trillions and trillions. Yeah, so I'm not going to like buy into the whole hate narrative and that whole industry. Dude, Amaru, you're welcome. It's so good. I hope you sub, Amaru. I hope you will. I used to read the Goosebumps books and literally just fuck myself up. The dating scene in the 90s, I was only 5 to 10 years old. I was born in 1985, but dating scene seemed lit. 80s is cool too. I wasn't really alive. I don't know. I'm on stream.
It's like literally pouring rain.
I'm sorry, Daphne. But you have so much extra character now. I tell them that walking home in the rain builds character. The same way that keeping people sick is a business, pharmaceutical industry. Yeah, exactly. So I don't play into any of that. Like, if you watch the commercials on TV, you literally would believe that you are going to get sick. I don't believe that at all. Ryan, it's so good. Are you worried that you'll end up forever if the pizza guy who brushed your hand doesn't make a move? No, Philip. I have a crush actually ahead of him. He's actually my level 2 crush. He might even be 3 or 4 down. My main crush, I got his number.
Oh, I bet you do, Mom.
No, I'm not afraid I'm going to die alone. Trust me. I'm a level 10 smoke show out here breaking necks. Trust me. Ryan, it's so good. It's leftovers from last night. So the U is silent in my last name. Okay. Amar? Hey, Jay Broke. What's up? You're loyal to money, gold, and land. Okay. There you go. Bye. My next stream will be tomorrow around 10 o'clock New York time in the morning. 10, 11 o'clock in the morning until the afternoon usually. Amar. Wait, you were born in 1995. 1985. I'm 39. You look crazy as hell, though. Thank you for noticing. Do you want a bite of my pasta? How many kids do you have? I have a son, 26 years old. He's a young gay man who's making his dad very proud. That's awesome. I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. They're both straight, and they're also making me very proud. Daphne. Don't even start. She's not allowed to look at her phone when I'm trying to talk to her. No, I got ignored. Oh, about my belly? Yeah, you got ignored. I look 20. How? Being healthy, being happy, not having any skeletons in my closet. Just stay in the stream. You'll find out all my secrets. What's up, John? Daphne? No. That was me pausing. That was me, my to keep you. Jim?
Yeah.
4 o'clock? Text Casey? Tella will be there. Dylan?
Yeah.
Text Max? Maybe like actually 4:30. Can we do 4:30?
Yeah.
Because I'm just eating right now. All right, so 4:30. Dylan, when you get a break, please let Max know we'll be there at like a little after 4:30 and to be ready.
All right.
Awesome. What are you guys doing today? Push?
Oh, God, yeah, it's the worst day.
We found a really good beginner workout routine for the boys, for teenage boys on YouTube. And it's 1 push day, 1 pull day, 1 leg day, and then an active recovery day. I was going to say, not that you don't look young, because you do. Oh, listen, I could be 29, bitch. Eric, don't try me. Jay, you want a bite? It is so good. That's a Jay's bite. Midlife crisis. It's not my midlife because I'm going to live to be 135, but I'm having I did have a midlife crisis when my engagement broke up to a man that I thought was the love of my life, who I thought I would be with forever.
Isn't that Michael Jackson's hair set on fire the exact middle day of his life? So technically he did have a midlife crisis.
You're ridiculous. But yeah, at around 38, I did have to completely reinvent my entire life, and that's what I did. That's what my channel's all about. So yeah, I kind of had a midlife crisis. That was 2 bites. 133 really, but why not say 135? Steph, you want me to warm you up the rest of this pasta I'm eating?
Yes, please.
How was school?
Good.
That was 2 bites. I accidentally gathered 2 bites. Do you prefer a gay son or a hoe daughter? A gay son. That's what I thought, Eric. I don't know why I tell people he's gay. Like, I'm warning people to not discriminate in case they're about to. Well, Dave, yeah, it has no bearing on his worth, you know? So anyone who's going to judge him for being gay, like, your like, disclaimer isn't going to change anything. So, you know what, Dave? We're all growing as parents, you know? Thank you, Amar. Thank you, Danny P. Crisis already resolved. Both children are 2 to 4 years away from being 18. Happy, settled life. Yeah. They're really happy and they're really good. but they're going to live with me until they're 25. I hope that they live with me European style until they get married. And even when they get married, they can live with me if they want to save up money. Yeah, I'm sure he's an amazing son. You seem like a great dad, Dave, and you're able to, like, you know, own the stuff you've been through and grow from it, and that's like a great lesson. Hi, Muhammad. That's a great lesson. You know, you can't really just like teach your kids lessons. You have to lead by example. So, Dave, you're actually like setting an amazing example that, you know what, it's only too late when you think it's too late, right? Madeline, love you. Girl gang. We're building up the girl gang. I'm telling you, this sweatshirt helps me build my female audience so much because the chat is so much less creepy. You know how God is good? Always remember that. Yes, Samara, I do know. That's Jesus Christ. Yeah, God's been very good to me. I'm very lucky. Daphne, this pasta is so good. I want to eat more of it, but I think I really will be full after I eat that dish of it. It's so good. Oh my God, I love eating when I'm hungry. Part of my fitness eating with dieting to lose the weight that I put on is to not have snacks, because eating between meals, like, I don't know, like eating when you're really, really hungry just hits different, you know? Europeans get married at 22 years. Yeah, but I just know, like, it's more common in American culture to move out at 18, but it's more common in other traditional cultures to live at home until you get married, and I like that. Having a daughter's hard. No, I don't, Ricardo, but thank you for asking. My children, no, my son wasn't planned either, South African boys. I was 22 when I got pregnant with my son. Congratulations on your baby. You'll figure it out. It's the best thing. The younger, the better to have kids, honestly. My daughter wants to be a young mom, too. Yeah, Dave. Or it would be a lesson. Maybe it would just be a lesson in, like, letting go and learning to only control the things you can, you know? Mormon Church has accepted gay marriages. I thought the new pope was like a hot pope. I thought he said gay people were fine.
Man, Mormons are so odd. She didn't hear it, don't know why.
Ricardo, I used to tell the kids that the world is really black and white. When they were little, they thought that it was actually black and white.
I thought Grandma grew up without any color.
He thought his grandpa grew up without any color.
I didn't know where I got that from when I found out he didn't. I was like, where the hell did I get it from? You were telling me that?
Learning and growing while parenting your children is literally the most rewarding experience ever. And children don't need their parents to be perfect. They just need their parents to try their best. That's all that children really need. I mean, if your best is being a straight up crackhead, I don't know about that, but you know what I mean. They just need you to care and love them and be supportive of them and give them boundaries and rules and be strict and not be their friend. Shukran, Mohammed. Careful, it's really hot. Did you see my wreath and garland? Look, Daph, I made that.
Wow.
And I made that.
Wow.
Wow, she said, Shukran, Mohammed, anabit jamila. The only thing I can say in Arabic is, thank you, you're welcome, good morning, and I'm a pretty girl. Hey, Taylor, what's up? The instant love you feel when your child is born is unexplainable. And yes, you'll be a great father. Yeah, you'll be a great father. West Pride culture is fascinating to me. Like, as much as I have seen on the internet, if a person is trans, his whole personality is based on trans. Well, it's like it's being put into them by the media. These kids with all this stuff are actually being like indoctrinated by propaganda. So it's hard, 40 to 50.
More prejudice than pride. Some people are doing it so they can say they did it.
Yeah, the trans thing is kind of like a brainwashing of children. I feel betrayed. Why? Why are you betrayed?
Shut up, man.
I'm very happy at 2025. Yes. What are your guys' plans for 2025? My New Year's resolution is to obviously grow my YouTube channel, but to focus on my sleep hygiene and to not pick at my face. You like that, Mohammed? It's so easy to influence kids because they have that phone in their hand 24/7. And they can't get away from it. So that's why I homeschooled them for a while, because when you have a close-knit family, my kids have been less affected by all that stuff because they trust, like me, what I say and our family more than what they see on the phone.
I'm so good at parrying.
Sorry, Game Able. You know, the thing is that if I'm wearing sexy clothes and if I'm looking hot, then I'm basically, sorry, I have to adjust myself. Then I'm basically building an audience that's like just attracted to watching me because I'm hot. And I'm trying to build an audience that wants to watch me for other things. So I need to be able to see the quality of my content without my boobs showing, if that makes sense. Because that's like really not what my content's about. I used to just try to show up as I was, but I think that was a little too sexy for you guys, and that's why you guys can't have nice things, you know? I know I looked better in the other outfits game, but it's not about my looks, so. I'd rather it take me longer to grow on YouTube than to be sitting here and have everybody ask me if I have OnlyFans. What'd you say, J-Broke, to stop drinking? I can say whatever I want in front of my kids.
Bitch.
Cassette tapes are better than phones. Yeah, I miss them. Yeah, thank you, Haroon. That's what I thought. Sub-Zero, it's all gone. I was giving out bites before. I'm sorry. Why Michelle Obama being called Big Mike? I don't know.
Oh, Michelle Obama's trans.
She better watch out, because the last person to call Michelle Obama Big Mike ended up Joan Rivers. Drink, drink, drink. Alcohol is healthy. What? Now you guys are trolling. I'm actually going to drink a bunch of water. I've refilled my water filter today. Do you see that pressure, Daff? Oh, no, I filled up your Stanley this morning. This is nice and full. What did you say? These aren't your kids? No, these are my kids. I said I could say whatever I want. There's nothing inappropriate to be saying in my kids. I'm saying that I don't want to build my audience based on being sexualized by my audience. That's a normal thing that my kids can hear. I don't know, you told me to be quiet because my kids were there. Yeah, thank you, Rezi. I love my outfit. And this is really what I feel so comfortable in, so it's a win-win. I don't think that people can be influenced to being straight or gay. I think it's a very normal thing to feel very lost in your identity and not know who you are or what you're about. And I think it's very easy during that period of a teenager's life to be influenced because they're trying to find a place to fit and they're trying to find an identity. So I think a lot of the trans stuff can come out of feeling like, when I was 14, you don't think I wondered if I was a lesbian? Of course I did. It's a normal part of growing up. I didn't have anyone saying, maybe not only are you a lesbian, maybe you're a boy. Like, who knows if someone had said that to me, what I would have thought. Hey, Sub-Zero, I'm doing great. How are you? What do I think about getting a Discord? Bro, I can't figure out any more technology. But there is some shit popping off in Discord, and I should be able to use a Discord. I think maybe I could use it for doing my giveaways on YouTube. I will get a Discord. There you go. You just saw the entire thought process from start to finish. I will do it. Imran, I'm not going to answer that question. That's inappropriate. Did Big Mike ever pose nude in magazines and claim to be a Christian? Who did that, Eric? Melania? Are you talking about Melania? But what if you are? If you're gay or trans? What are you asking, Sammy? I got to go bye, Amar. No, I don't, Sub-Zero. You did miss the push-ups, Rick, but I did them. And Dave would like to tell you that they were with perfect form. You know what, Taylor? I'm managing Discords for huge YouTubers. Want my help with it? I'll help you with ideas as well. Yeah, why don't you follow me on Instagram and, or follow me or don't, but message me on Instagram or email me and we can talk about it. The biggest YouTuber has pedo accusations. Still millions of kids watch it. I think that's the reason this generation is called Gen Z, the last generation. No.
Oh, did you know that Jay-Z's getting accused of raping a girl?
Yeah, I heard that today on the stream. You guys in the stream give me all of my news. They did tell me in the stream that, yes. Who's the biggest YouTuber that's getting accused of being a pedo? Oh, yeah, you can definitely just be gay. He was saying that he doesn't think that you can be swayed to be gay or straight. I wasn't saying being swayed to be gay or straight. I was more saying that, like, with all the trans propaganda and the pro-trans stuff, I think it can definitely sway children who are already questioning in one way or another. You can have my number. Yeah, it's 444. It's right on my neck. 444. That's the number, Sub-Zero. Y'all in the chat ever wonder if you were gay? I never did unless people said something I did was gay, like liking the color purple. I wondered if I was gay, but I think I just was feeling very, like, no men were interested in me. no boys were interested in me. And so I was just like, I was like a skater. I was like a tomboy. I was like, maybe I'm a lesbian, but I'm actually super straight. I do think that like sexuality is on a bit of a continuum. I feel like people can be, you know, whatever, but I am like, no, I'm totally straight. Yeah, I know, Martin. It's okay though. I appreciate it. Okay, bye, Imran. Yeah, email me. You can message on Insta, but if you can't, I mean, you run Discord for popular YouTubers, but you can't use Instagram? Sus. Thanks, Rick. Hey, I'll do them next stream. Oh, it's PewDiePie. PewDiePie has pedo accusations? Thanks, Eric. Cheers. 444, got it. Why are people flirting with you? It gets me angry. They can't help themselves. Dave is a qualified PT, and the form was unlike any other push-up. There you go. Yeah, Dave said that the form was unlike any other press-up he's seen from anyone who's not a professional fitness expert. Got him. Truth be told, says Don is gay. I can verify they were in perfect form. Thank you, Eric. You guys are so funny. You guys are ridiculous. In my country, we don't support rainbow people. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. The form was excellent, though. Thank you, Dave. Each generation claims to be better than the previous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people are putting down this generation of kids, Gen Z. They're genius in their own way. And like we're the first person to say, oh, these damn kids. Every single generation says, oh, these damn kids. Like, come on, guys, let's be less basic. Mr. Beast, one of his friend's crewmates, was caught chatting inappropriately with a minor, and he knew and still did nothing. I actually used... I used to have a Mr. Beast poster that I printed myself because he was my YouTube idol, and it said 100 million subs on the bottom. And after I heard about Mr. YouTube or Mr. Beast and all this stuff, I didn't hear about the pedo stuff. I just heard he was scamming people and not being real and all that. I cut off the 100 million subscribers part, and I kept that part, and I threw away Mr. Beast's face. So I already canceled him in my house. But thank you guys. Keep me up to date on the tea, because I'm in my own world, and I don't know anything. PewDiePie. Is he still active, guys?
Oh, yeah, no, he's very active.
He's very active, Dylan said. Yes, it's a part of the trap by the World Economic Forum. Members in this world totally control the World Economic Forum. Yeah, the World Economic Forum. All that, exactly, Stephen. That's what I believe. You're from South Africa. I'm from America. Was it 2004 generation? I was born in 2004. No, my kids are younger than that. My son was born in 2008. My friend Tony is a bisexual out of desperation, but the LGBTQ is accepting him. Yeah, so, you know, it's hard. Some people are in a weird place of their life, and they just want to have acceptance, and, you know, it's all a complicated issue, but it has no bearing on my life. Oh, really? Wow, so that means I could drop you guys off? But I will. You don't use Insta. I do use Insta, but I can't message you on it due to some issues. Oi, PewDiePie is GOAT. He has his kid. He living his life in Japan. Stop defaming my bro. I'm not defaming anyone. I'm just reading the chat. Your phone and mic have nice battery capacity. I'm plugged in. But they do. I think it has 6 hours. My mic. It's a newer. Mr. Beast made YouTube, that hamster wheel. He made YouTube. I swear if my parents see me chatting with a blonde, LOL, I'm done. Oh, are you like Arab or something? Your kids are Gen A, not Gen Z. Is that true, guys? Gen Alpha?
Yeah.
But Daphne's on the cusp, right? Oh, no, you're on the cusp. Aren't you Gen Z, Dylan?
I'm Gen Z, Daphne's Gen Z, Gen Alpha.
My son's Gen Z.
Yeah, but I was like before. I was born before Gen Alpha even existed.
You were born.
I was born before people started discussing that, so I think.
You were born before Gen Z ended, but you were born after.
And yes, we're flirting with her, buddy. Well, I speak for myself anyway. I only come here to flirt with her, and I will let you all know about how our first conversation goes when I get her number. South Africans are just a W. I hear they're very racist, though. I think you guys have said some bigoted stuff. I know some South African people, and like you said, your country doesn't support gay people and stuff. South Africa, I feel like, is kind of like a closed-minded, old-fashioned, like, not everyone, but that's what I've heard, like, from you, basically. But also from my friends in Hong Kong from South Africa. They were a little xenophobic from what I could tell. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Hey, you didn't miss anything, just the usual. I ate some pasta, a bisexual out of desperation. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I questioned it when I was younger, but I think I was just desperate. Dave, you have competition, and I haven't even tried yet. When I always say, like, when I'm always like doing like bad girl shit and like doing the best and like being so cool, I'm like, damn, I hope my FBI agent is watching this. Are you my FBI agent? Won't we, Taylor? Yeah, we'll tell them, Dave. We'll tell them. Gen Beta? Sigma? Sigma? We had a really good stream today, guys. Thank you so much for all being here with me. God bless you too, Steven. We don't care about Nelson Mandela either. Nigeria is mostly scammers. I don't know what you're talking about, Haroon. Deep-rooted hatred on both racial sides. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe. That makes me sad because South Africa looks like such a beautiful country. Oh, FBI, you've seen some shit. Now I'm shy. Yeah. I get it, Eric. Yeah, that's like not just what I've experienced, it's what I've heard. I don't mean to like generalize anybody, but that's just going off of what I've seen. So first of all, you have to give me your number. Don't make me look bad now. I'm trying to show folks how to go for something that they want. Well, you know, Dave, an important part of showing folks how to go for something they want is don't give up. Don't give up at the first sign of difficulty. Don't give up at the first obstacle. You can't get my number. Nobody has my number. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'd have to change it. You can hit me up on Instagram. You can email me. South Africans aren't racist anymore. That's history. The aftermath is still a tiny bit racist. Me personally, I'm not racist. I'm a white South African. I wasn't even talking about like racism necessarily. Yeah, like almost like prejudice, like how the other person, or how you said that you guys don't support LGBTQ. I guess just like maybe like less open-minded than some other countries, if that makes sense. Now you ended, and I just came back, girl. Rebecca, I'm still here, and you will be too. I haven't seen a lot of videos from South Africa, but most of the ones I've seen were in shock sites. Yeah, well, you can find that from any country, right? People say that YouTube is really gold, but after checking out some of the old Filthy Franks videos, I wonder how people enjoyed watching things like that. Yo, I clicked on some of the videos suggesting my content last night. There is some really weird stuff on YouTube that I had no idea about. I just use this for like self-improvement and tarot readings. I didn't know there was any weird side of YouTube until literally yesterday. Competition is the thing I live for, so why don't you get into second gear, my friend? Second gear, we're officially in second gear. I'm not flirting. I wouldn't even have the time for that. If this stream becomes a flirt show, I would have left. I'm single by choice. Yeah, me and Martin both. Yeah. South Africa's beautiful. Government and locals are scammers mostly. Yeah, I guess that happens a lot. Thank you. South Africa has a lot of problems, no jobs. That's rough. A lot of countries are in that position. FBI is tactical. I like that. My email, it's listed in the About Me page on my Gmail. A lot of people actually from the stream reach out to me by email. They reach out to me for one-on-one coaching. Coco sent me a picture of her and her crush, which is like the cutest thing ever. She's so stinking cute. Teenage girl sending me pictures. That sounded wrong. But it's taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. Dave down bad. Respect. Get what you want, brother. Yeah. Hey, I want to get a roof estimate. What else is popping in? Oh, you want to get a roof estimate. What else is popping in this biatch? The kids came home from school. I ate some leftover pasta. I thought I was going to be much fuller than I was from that, but I don't want to get too full before I go to the gym, so I will not eat this little piece of chicken Parmigiana Hero. Well, Eric, it's important we don't generalize. What do we know, right? Maybe he's not. Who knows? I'm South African Marine on active duty, but I was sent home due to injury. So yeah, we're also one of those countries where male military enlistment is compulsory. I feel like there's something to that. I feel like there's something to military service being mandatory. What do you guys think about that in the chat? Dylan, what do you think about mandatory military service? I'm so grateful to live in a country where we have enough people who are down to ride for the country without having to do that.
I think it comes from a place of desperation. So if your country is demanding military servitude, it's not because they're power hungry. It's because they need to demand it.
Yeah. Being a single mom was definitely the hardest thing I ever had to do and had me thinking, how many times have I rethought getting back with your dad, Dylan?
Oh my God.
He goes, oh my God, like, Yeah, so times have gotten really tough, and it definitely made me question if I made the right decision being a single mom. If I would have known how hard it was, I don't know that I would have had the balls to get divorced. So I guess it was a blessing that I didn't know how hard it was, because I might have stayed in a marriage that was literally making me sick. Rebecca, I shouldn't have said that. I don't watch WWE, but I know Steve Austin, and I know to tell you to suck it. Yeah, why would he date someone overseas? He's just trolling. He's trolling. We only care about Muhammad Ali, not Tyson, because of that rigged fight. This is a Muhammad Ali fight.
Tyson's in the fight.
That's a Muhammad Ali fight right there. That picture. 2 years in military is an alternative for poor parenting. There you go. I don't know. I feel like there's something to it in certain countries. Like, having to serve your country is kind of like admirable. Like, I don't know. I think that's like kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. I'm just thinking about it out loud. I don't want to like get in trouble for anything I say. You didn't make me sad. No. There's nothing that makes me sad. Like when I tell you, I'm like a crystal glass with pure spring water flowing through it. Nothing makes me upset. Mandatory enlistment. Okay, Dylan, could you explain what you said about mandatory enlistment again? You could hear him, Eric? That's a picture frame. It's a picture.
I say that when like mandatory military engagement, I say it's not coming from a place of needing power.
It's to control people. Got it. He said.
No, it can be from a place of desperation. I mean, think about it. Vietnam, we were desperate because.
Oh yeah, for sure. So wait, so you are saying that they want power, or you're saying that it's just coming from a place of needing manpower to protect the country?
Yes.
Yeah, well, a lot of these countries that do have mandatory military enlistment, like Israel, are very small. So, even proportionally, if they had the same amount of people sign up, they probably still wouldn't have enough people for an army.
Yeah, so they need as much as they can get, and yes, it can seem corrupt, but usually it's for the good of people.
Yeah. Isn't Switzerland, doesn't Switzerland have to like become a militia if they're called up? Switzerland has no army. I think the people are just a militia. Martin, please tell us the situation in Switzerland. Rebecca, I'm glad you liked it.
And back to the market.
Wow, I'm sorry you got injured. That's crazy, on the Angola-Zaire border. That's nuts. I don't know anything about African politics or politics in general for the most part. I try to stay out of all the crazy shit. What is your email? TaylorTelevisionTV@gmail.com. Your man, it's his loss, beautiful. What? I'm a content creator, Ziomi, and I'm a healer and a life coach. Your mom, I know, Martin's mom was a single mom too. I am a full-time content creator. I renovated a bunch of houses and saved up all my money so that I could commit to doing creative work for 2 years. So I'm a writer, a Reiki healer, an EFT tapping practitioner. So I write books and articles, and I help people one-on-one heal their lives and reach their potential and set goals. Yeah, heal their lives. That's what I do. And I now am a full-time content creator. Yo, I did. My best WWE move is this one. Suck it. No, that sounds really good. Do a flying elbow off the couch. If you go deep enough into my Instagram, you'll see some parkour videos from my parkour phase. You believe in America, every second home has a single mom. Yeah, well, I think half of the families are divorced. But just because a woman is single doesn't mean she's a single mom. A lot of those divorced families have fathers that are helping raise the kids. So it's not quite a single mom situation. View on Andrew Tate, Top G stuff. I don't have any views. I don't really know enough about him. I appreciate that he doesn't give a fuck. That I respect. We're talking about everything, Rebecca. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Yeah, you heard him and you agree with him. Sad stuff. Yeah, it is sad. People are awake these days. Yeah, that's true. Ziomi, I'm a content creator. You're a vampire. You need help. I can't help you. They all know they're fighting for old men. Yeah. We're small, but we are the strongest quality over quantity. There you go. Yeah, it depends on the numbers. Yeah, Switzerland. What's the deal with Switzerland's military? Don't they have like a militia? Thanks, Dave. I'm excited. Jump really high. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. Oh, I watch Coco Melon with my friend Gwen. She's 4. Dave, leave her alone. I don't mind it. Views single dads' lonely lives. What, Batul? Christmas will cheer her up. Wait, hold on, Brianna. I missed a message. Oh, I'm sorry, Brianna. Yeah, take her to a professional. Take her to a professional and just be there for her. Dare, go to your son's house. You're the best son. He won't be get emotional from that, Gay Mabel. That's just like a normal moment in his life. Hardcore parkour. You ever watch The Office when Michael Scott tries to do parkour? Switzerland, okay. I'm a jack of all trades. Yeah, I definitely am. Strawberry. Eee! Okay, so Switzerland definitely has a military. Hold on one second. Oh, Aditya, I'm your Taylor Swift. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Anthony says, I don't know about Switzerland. I do know there's a country that doesn't have an army, and what you said is pretty close, I think. Your government wants more soldiers because they're stupid, South Africa. Yeah, something in Switzerland. I know that they're neutral, right? They're politically neutral. I thought they maybe didn't. Dave, stop. Thanks, Ilyash Khan. Every man in Switzerland keeps their weapon after they did their time in the army. Okay, so Switzerland has a military. They have, is it called, I think conscription is the word, right? When they have to sign up for the military. And I think they all have to keep their weapon, like Martin says, and they're expected to take up a militia if they get attacked. There is a game show that's all about parkour. I think Rob G is the host. It was like when it was popular back in the day, I would make these ridiculous videos just like jumping around my house. One time I did a 180 off the stairs and I got an instant headache, and those videos are on my Instagram. It's business I need to discuss. Love business. Scaffolder stuff. You guys are so funny. So every man in Switzerland keeps their weapon after they did their time in the army. I think I was confusing them with being neutral, with having no military. Is there a country that has no military? Dylan, can you Google that, please? Ask my producer. Yeah, that's annoying, South Africa. Sing a little bit, please. Are you sure you want that? Angola Civil War, Cold War era, South Africa fought on USA side, which Cuba committed on USSR side. That's pretty old. FBI, I'm not trouble for anyone, but it's a business. Switzerland provides the guards for the Vatican. Their weapon is a 7-foot boarding pike. Now that's interesting, Harvey. I go into the rabbit hole on the Vatican. Samoa doesn't have a military.
Saint Martin,
Solomon Islands. Yeah. Any like European countries on that list? I didn't know, like, does Luxembourg have a military? Luxembourg is so small. Yeah, a lot of Batul, a lot of the places he's reading are like islands that don't have militaries. Costa Rica doesn't have an army? That's interesting. I was in some very lawless places of Costa Rica.
Morocco, Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein doesn't have an army.
Vatican City doesn't have an army.
Vatican City doesn't have an army. What was the other European one that you just listed? Iceland. Switzerland is also involved in peacekeeping opportunities. Go get more crack. Jimmy, I ran out of money. Are you going to Venmo me or what? Ever thought of doing a live stream where you're kayaking and eating tomato soup? Especially if you had a floating bag of croutons next to you. I'll screenshot that just because of pure random core. Thank you for that idea. I've been making myself tomato soup as a late night snack, low calorie late night snack. You need advice on streaming? Yeah, just watch and learn, Dave. Here in South Africa, we're not allowed to keep our guns, but we do it anyway because we're stupid. It sounds like you do it anyway because you're smart. Swiss Bank, Costa Rica doesn't have an army. Martin, I just found out. Hey, Carlos, what's up? Switzerland is so slow, only for wealthy people to keep like bad black market money in the banks. Vatican. Harvey, thank you for chiming into the conversation. Eric says 39 countries and territories have no military.
Did you know that New Zealand's the happiest country, but they have the highest rate of heart disease?
New Zealand's the happiest country, but has the highest rate of heart disease. France, from the last time I checked the statistics, France and other Norwegian countries that people think are like so happy and have the best quality of life, like, oh, live like the French, live like the Scandinavians. They are the highest consumers of antidepressants in the EU. The Scandinavians, I think it's because of the sunlight. The French, I don't know why.
French actually contribute to most of the child porn consumed in the world.
Okay, interesting, Dylan. France, he says France is the highest consumers of CP in the world. Thank you, Aditya. Canada has a lot of old hand-me-down 303 British rifles. Hi, Carlos. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Iceland is part of the NATO. Thank you, Hughes. Carlos, what up? Jordy, often smaller countries blur the line between the police and the military. That, I guess, makes sense. America's police is getting more and more militarized even. Lamb chops and crab rigatoni. I just ate some penne, RJ. I just had some penne. I would have shared it with you, but I ate it all. I snorted half of Costa Rica. That's funny. I got date rape drugged in Costa Rica by a dentist.
What the fuck? This is lore I've never heard.
You never heard that lore? Well, why would I ever bring it up?
There's a lot of lore you leave out.
There's a lot of lore. Yeah, why would I ever tell you that? It just came up.
It's so interesting.
It was interesting. It was really interesting for me. The 10 seconds of the night I remember. They all have the U.S. to fight their wars for them. Must be nice, right? But it's actually not nice. I much prefer to be the U.S. and be in the position of helping people than to be the ones needing the U.S.'s help, you know? Thank you so much. It's because my hair is covered in oil, Vijay. It is my hair wash day, so I coat my hair in oil to protect it. Finland has the highest rate of suicide. Yeah, I think it might be the sunlight situation.
Higher suicide rates than women.
Interesting, South Africa. French, Bora Bora Island's beautiful. The U.S. will only get involved in other wars if there's something in it for the U.S., understandably. Yeah, that's probably true, right? Did the dentist at least check for cavities? He checked for one cavity.
That's really good.
My daughter loves penne. It's also easy to feed her. Yeah, penne is great. Do you live in the U.S., Harvey? Yeah, you must live in the U.S., I think. Austria has one of the highest rates of alcoholism and smoking. Seasonal depression, Harvey said. Yeah, my heart has the highest rating of you. Thanks, FBI. Views on single dads and their lonely lives. I actually have a new life coaching client. I'm helping a single dad. Views on single dads and their lonely lives. I think parental alienation is a real thing with single dads. I think moms with custody of their kids tend to alienate their children from the dad, and it's probably something that should be more regulated in courts. I think that stems from the courts being so on the mom side in divorces. No, thank you, Rana, but thank you for the offer. You're in New Jersey. Okay, so does she like penne alla vodka, Harvey? And are you a chef? Do you cook a lot? Yeah, South Africa. I've heard that. You look so nice. Love your voice, too. Thank you, Danny. Busted dance move on these fools. I don't even know any. I'm a mom. Yeah, I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. I don't even know how to Dougie. I don't know how to get gritty. I almost know how to get sturdy.
To be fair, I don't know how to Dougie either. I really want to learn.
Let's learn how to Dougie together for the channel.
That'd be so cool.
You guys want Dylan and I to learn how to Dougie together on a live? Finland has the highest per capita of saunas. That's what's up. I'm putting a sauna next to my outdoor shower. You're Jewish? I'm not, but it'd be cool if I was. Lesotho in Africa has the highest rate of suicide. Okay, so not Finland? Women have estrogen, so fewer heart attacks than male counterparts. Oh, that's interesting to know. I didn't know that. You guys teach me so much. That's one of the reasons why men don't want to commit to women anymore. That's a serious problem. Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah. Dancing woman, Jesus loves me. Thank you. Look, that's my Jesus right here. Thank you. Okay, olive vodka sometimes, or with crab meat, or a blush sauce. Okay, so let me give you a little trick. Hey, you're fired up today. What's your favorite flavor of La Croix? I'm not really a La Croix stan. Hot girls save money, so we make our own sparkling water here at the house with filtered water. I don't like drinking seltzer from the can because you don't know what water they're using, and natural flavors come out of beaver's butts. But that being said, the coconut. What about you, Jordy? Okay, hold on. Harvey, I want to share something with you. I never said it was from South Africa. I said it was from Africa. You know, Africa. What'd you say it was from Africa? Lesotho and, oh, I see. You're saying out of Africa, Lesotho has the highest suicide rate in Africa. Dragonflies have all their legs, yet can't actually walk. Random. Joe, you added something to this stream. Thank you so much. Okay, Harvey, I want to show you a little penne hack that I use when I'm feeling lazy. So the only jarred sauce that Italians will eat is Rao's. I usually either get the sensitive marinara or the arrabbiata. This was actually a substitution from Walmart Plus. So you take Rao's, right, and you heat it up. You pour a little bit of vodka, let the alcohol cook off, and then put a little heavy cream and Parmesan. It's like really good vodka sauce, but you don't have to make it from scratch. If your daughter really likes penne, this is the easy way to make penne alla vodka without actually having to make a pot of sauce. Do I know Sia Kolisi? I don't know. Come to Somalia. Hey, someone told me I look like a Somali pirate the other day.
That's funny.
I took it as a compliment. I should have grabbed my rifle. Damn dentist. Dentist near me in NS Canada. What's NS Canada? Nova Scotia. Did the biggest mass shooting in Canada. Dentist? Whoa, old trout man. This is lore. I never heard this. Am I growing something in my garden? Yes, actually. I'm growing garlic over the winter. Garlic needs to have a hard freeze to grow. So yeah, I am growing garlic, mostly because I didn't take my garlic out from last year. Joe Waters, thank you for that. Yeah, the family court thing. Yeah, no, I get it, Martin, for sure. I could see that. I could see that being a fear for people, 100%. Shout me out, Gial. What up, Gial? That is like the best source ever. Sauce, you mean, Eric? 48 sovereign nationalities in Africa. Always discussed as one place. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the place I know the least about. Let's see. I did shout you out, Elas Khan. I was lost in space. I found you. Natural flavors come from beaver butts. Ain't nobody ever told me. Damn, I love me grapefruit. Dylan's favorite flavor is probably grapefruit, actually, but look what I have.
Grapefruit or wine.
Yeah, Dylan likes bitter stuff. He's like the kind of person who likes the smell of gasoline and stuff.
Oh my god.
So check it out. So I make my own sparkling water here, and then we have the drops for grapefruit. So this makes grapefruit seltzer, basically. Sorry for my dirty finger. This makes grapefruits. Now you wait. Yeah, no, people, no, trolls, Eddie. They come in here. They say I look like Clint Eastwood. They say I look like a Somali pirate. Bye, Rebecca. Love you. Thanks for being in here. Acknowledge you as your tribal chief. Your tribal chief. You're our, yeah, you are our tribal chief, Sub-Zero. You have black eyes. Dylan, don't bring your young friends, mom. Mom is danger. I think it's the lighting. We all have darkness under our eyes, actually. You're just not used to seeing it because girls wear a lot of makeup, I think. But I think it is something with the lighting because they don't actually look this bad. Thoughts on incels, those who intercourse in same family? That's not incels, that's incest, Batul. I think it's a thumbs down for me, no. I think second cousin marriage, second cousin marriage should be fine. I don't know.
I say if you don't see them at family reunions, then it's fine.
If you don't see them at family gatherings, you're separated enough to have a relationship, Dylan said. The dentist had a look-alike cop corps in uniforms, long clips. Damn. Old Troutman, that's really crazy shit. I love you too, Hughes. Je t'aime. He just said, who the fuck is Clint Eastwood? I know, I thought that was going to make him laugh, but when he said that, I was like, humbled. I'm big on scratch cooking. He's disabled. Oh, it's she. She's disabled, so always looking for things she can safely eat while being tasty. Yes, so that's me. I cook everything from scratch too, but this has no bad ingredients. This is just Italian whole peeled tomatoes, Italian cherry tomatoes, olive oil, roasted garlic, carrots, and salt. And it's a product of Italy. So yeah, I cook everything from scratch too, Harvey. Actually, make sure you subscribe if you're not already subscribed because I plan to show my 2-month meal planning cooking solution. I figured out a way to only cook for a few days and eat for 2 months, all fresh homemade food. From Beaver's Butts. Yes, so you calling me big backed? Ali Bobby's calling me big backed. Yeah, I'm an NFL player. Come try to tackle me. I'll take you down. I used to play rugby. I could take anybody down. Do I have a six-pack or do I like six-packs or a dad bod? Fitness. Dad bods are not it. No. Dad bod is just literally being unhealthy. Oh, Ali Bobby says it's something with my age. Okay, Ali Bobby. Now you really made me sad. Sorry. I don't stream all day every day. I vary the times of my streams. If it's a good stream and we're having fun, I'll stay live. Like I've been streaming for 5.5 hours right now. That's literally insane. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and it doesn't even feel like any time has passed. So, wait, what'd you say, Harvey? What did I say? If there's no blood, it's okay? About what? Jesse Pinkman. I do think he's hot. Clint Eastwood is the greatest cowboy actor ever. I don't think I could even pick him up out of a lineup. Wow. Done like 500 cans of beaver butts in my days. I was out on Raccoon Run Road earlier chasing a duck back to the old drinking hole. Wait, Jordy, where are you from? Oh, Ali Bobby, my IQ is way higher than yours. That's crazy. That's funny, Batul. You talking to Jack Sparrow. Thank you, Harvey, for subscribing. Yeah, I want to teach you guys my my meal prep tips. Ali Bobby, I don't read your messages, just so you know. So you can save the energy of your fingers and go troll somebody else who you can actually get attention from. It's a joke, Resi. They're just trying to make me feel really bad about myself. Oh, cousins. Yeah. But even, I mean, okay, yeah, okay, fine. No cousins. Please sing any song for you, please. Happy crafts. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Happy Crafts. Happy birthday to you. No, I was just giving Harvey a tip. He was saying his daughter likes penne, and I was just showing him a little penne alla vodka hack. You look how old you are. You look old. How old are you? I'm 39. Ciao, Bella. Hey, what's up? We're showing. I'm giving him some. This sauce is from Italy. From Italy. Io mangio tomate pelati. Hey, what's up, CH? Nice to see you in here. Hey, Hashim. Has today's youth never watched Back to the Future? I have not watched Back to the Future, even me. So no. Rayos. Rayos is the only jar sauce that, James. Are you James from the UK? From my live stream days from back in the day. Rayos is the only sauce that Italian people will eat. Only jarred sauce Italian people eat. I keep this in my house for emergencies. Thanks, Happy Crafts. Hey, Anisha. Happy birthday, dear Anisha. Hey, thanks, Edward. I appreciate you guys. Like the pommy tomatoes. Yeah, the pommy tomatoes are good. Dolmino. What's dolmino? Yeah, Ali Bobby. People come here right away and say I'm old. They're called internet trolls. Thanks, Danny P. They want to get me upset, but it will never work. And I don't look old. I look a lot younger than I really am. Cousins, how will I have feelings for her? She has the same flesh as mine. I got a couple of hot cousins. I'll show you. Yo, our pizza place has the best calzones. Short rib ragu for Christmas Eve. Brother, where are you? Can I come? Should we catch up in real face-to-face? Only if you want to fight me. Bye, Sub-Zero. Anything else is murd. Exactly. Everyone who says she looks old, show us a picture of yourself. Yeah, update your thumb. I don't, who cares if I look old? So what? Like, it's not, why is that even an insult? I don't care. Am I supposed to care about something? Dill, wait, am I supposed to give a single fuck?
I mean, you haven't so far, so I guess not.
Yeah, I must have missed that memo. You better back that biscuit up, bub. I don't know who you're messing with around here. Gonna get you swift kick in the rear end if you don't shut your trap, stinky steak, no good lizard liquor. Yeah, that's what Georgie said. Yeah, Rayo's pizza sauce. I've never tried that one. What is the time here? You're from India. It is 4:12 here, which means it's like 2:30 in the morning for you. Aisha? Is that what you said your name was? I don't like this. Aniket, you can leave the stream. Go watch something else if you don't like it. I want spicy calzone. That sounds so good. This place makes the best calzones ever. Oh, mate, you're just describing me every time you say what is attractive about a man. I told you when you told me you were a scaffolder. I said I'm in. Oh, goodness, WhatsApp. Ay. I only talk to my Chinese distributors on WhatsApp. What's my beauty secret? A pure heart, water, and sleep. And no sugar. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, Eddie, I'm going to call up your mom and see if she wants to get some sleep with me. Have I done Xanax? Oh, I forgot. Ali Bobby, I don't read your comments. Sorry. You're 46 and you're learning more than ever. Me too. Exactly. I mean, like, and even when I'm old, like, okay, I'm old. There's nothing you can say to me. I just don't. Maybe there is something that someone will say to me one day that will actually make me feel bad, but I'm waiting. Only to talk streaming advice yet. Purely professional. Taylor, you're back. What up, Jay? I didn't go anywhere. You're back. I've been here. Give no fucks, mate. I love you too, Jay. Thank you. You're watching a movie called Friday. That's a classic. You were on my live last night. Was I live last night? I was live in the afternoon. Maybe it was night for you. One place I order from has 3 nanas working in the kitchen. Now that's what you need to make good Italian food. Have you been to Jerusalem? Blonde girls carrying guns over there. Booty. Oh, God, Batul. No, I haven't been to Israel. What up, Cannon? Welcome. How do you know? It's 2:45 here. That's so accurate. Aisha, because my moderator lives in Marwari, the Marwari area of India, and I have a clock in my room set to the time that it is for him, so that when he's in my stream, I know what time it is in India, and now I know it. Now I know it's just an hour and a half. It's 12 hours, it's like 10 and a half hours ahead of us. And I used to live in Hong Kong, so I'm used to calculating a time difference. Is this, yes, this is a water filter for the end of the world, but I use it just for every day too. I love it. It's either I make that or eat sauerkraut soup and pierogi. Yo, that sounds delicious too. I love cabbage. You want to try Chicago deep dish? Overrated. Isn't the goal to be old one day? Exactly, Eric. Older I get, learning gets easier. I think because the older you get, the more you realize that the only thing you know is that you don't know anything. You're like more humble and more open-minded and open to learning. I think it might have been night for me. Probably, Jay. Yes. Cool. Thanks for coming back into my stream, Jay. I don't make square pan pizza. If I make pizza at home, I make it in a screaming hot oven with a hot pizza stone. And I just make it really basic. I do olive oil, salt, pepper, oregano on the crust. And then I just do crushed tomato and then mozzarella. And that's it. And it makes like a really nice light margarita pizza. We don't have snow here, but we will soon, right? 60 and nothing bothers me. I am what I am. I feel like I got to like a 90-year-old level of not giving a fuck by 40 years old because my life was so hard. And it's like a very free thing. Happy birthday, Jay. Hey, old Dusty Star. Welcome back. Groovy. You so damn cute. I want to take you out tonight. Thanks, Ghost Town, but I got to go to the gym and wash my hair. Excuse me. It seems like everyone's outsourcing to India these days. I don't know what people are talking about. She's gorgeous. Certainly someone I would like to get to know. So these people are becoming, good people are becoming a rare commodity. You know, I get that a lot on here. You just released a new song for your birthday? Drop your Spotify, drop your SoundCloud. Brooklyn Thin Crust. First time here, is this a cooking stream? No, it's a life improvement channel, and I have set a challenge of live streaming every single day. And I will be streaming every day in December. So this is day 23 of my daily live stream streak. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. In the stream today, I taught people how to make homemade wreaths. Basically, my entire channel is about reinventing your life, setting goals, growing as a person, and the struggles I had in my life that, you know, led me to have to do that, and sharing everything I know to help people live happy, healthy, joyful, peaceful lives like I do. Because it wasn't always like this. So yeah, I taught people how to make a wreath. We went outside and we cut all the greenery. We made some fresh wreaths and we made some fresh garlands. And then every day on the stream, I read part of a book. So we read chapter 9 of The Wizard of Oz. We walked a mile. I host a Mile High Club. I basically do like a morning show every day and then a night show on the weekends. We did walk a mile on the treadmill together because I try to inspire people. Hold on, I got to plug in. I try to inspire people to take a daily walk for their fitness because I think walking is the best free, accessible exercise for people to improve their fitness. Yeah, you're welcome, James. And then what do? We do my skincare. I teach about thickening your hair. I teach about, I'm like a life coach and a healer. So I just share all the stuff, all the struggles I've been through so that people feel less alone. And I share everything I did to reinvent my life and fix it when I destroyed it. And all that, you know, abusive relationship recovery. We talk about a little bit of everything. Towards the end of the stream, we're just kind of yapping. So true what you said about regarding getting older. Yeah, right? About like that you just care less and that like you're more, what did I say? That you're more open-minded? What did I say? I forget. What did I say about being older, Dylan? Do you remember?
You realize that the only thing you know is you know nothing.
Oh, the only thing you know is you know nothing, yeah. I feel like I got to like a 90-year-old's wisdom by 40 because of how bad my life was. 3-ingredient dough: flour, yeast, water, salt. 3 ingredients, not including water, Harvey. Salt, flour, yeast. But I do cook. I like cilantro batul. I do cook on the stream sometimes too. Today I just warmed up some leftover pasta because I was streaming for 6 hours and I needed to eat before we go for my 3rd workout today. I had a wild time in high school. High school was rough for me. People hated me. You're scared to touch 30. Yeah, Jay, you're scared to turn 30. I was scared to turn 40. That's why I decided to level up my whole life before my 40th birthday. So my 40th birthday is in June, and I didn't want to get into my 40s lacking. So I set out on this whole challenge to reinvent my life and get as hot as I possibly could, as successful as I possibly could, and really just like lean into all my dreams. I think a lot of people are afraid to admit what they really want out of life. I think a lot of people are sleepwalking through life and pretending that they want the life they have when really they just don't think that they could get the life that they want. And so I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for the life I want and do it live and see what happens. And I'm trying to give other people hope that they can do the same thing. No, I have not, CH. I never saw a music video. Hey, thank you, Stephen, for coming back in. Hey, Freshly Wild. Do you have a new thumbnail, Freshly Wild? You love Magodu and rice. I don't even know what that is. Magodu. I know what biltong is. I'm serious. I like tahini, lamb, tomato, lettuce, bread, and chips. That sounds great. That sounds amazing, Hashem. I don't think I'm ever having kids, so I stopped giving a crap. There you go. Even if you have kids, you don't have to give a crap. Shawarma wrap, that sounds so good. She's back. Where's our progress on the random acts of kindness? I did 4 more yesterday. So I'm up to like, what? Like 13 or something? Because I did 4 the first day. I remember what the first day one, the one I was forgetting. I brought my hypnotherapist a popcorn garland. So I did 4 that first day. Then I did like maybe just only 1 the next day. 1, 5, and then 4. So I'm up to 9. I got to get on it. Yo, Juan Damien, what's up? We have a goal of doing 100 random acts of kindness by December 31st. And I'm not telling you them to get credit for them. I'm telling you them to inspire you guys to do some random acts of kindness. Thank you for asking, Juan Damien. I didn't realize that was you who asked. Hi, welcome back. It's not that bad. Yeah, Martin's 36. See, look, we're cool. We're surviving. Thanks, Hashem. Yep, and chase the things you want and don't be put off when faced with an obstacle. That's the advice I've been given today from the lovely Taylor. Thank you, Dave. Dave loves my advice. It's good advice. I hope it's not terrible. Oh, Rez, I hope it's not terrible. I already have day naps. If you're a napper at 22, you're just a napper. It has nothing to do with age. You're just weak. You're just weak. No, I'm kidding. Naps are cool. I just can't really take them. Daily loves the 444. Sub-Zero says, yeet, yeet. Bye, Carlos. With age comes wisdom. Hi, thanks, Steven. Do I have deer in your yard? I always have deer in my yard. I actually have a picture I took of the beautiful sunrise. There are so many deer here. I think there was like 15 deer this morning that I drove by in a family. The other day, I told you guys on stream, I was driving back from the trainer. I saw a deer running so fast in a way that I've never seen a deer run, and it ate shit. It literally fell and smashed its face on the ground. It was such a funny thing to see. Yeah, I have huge deer in my yard. That's cool, Jay. Take care of your sleep. It's good to rest. What's the nicest thing somebody has done for me? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. The nicest thing anyone's done for me. Dylan, can you think of anything nice anyone's ever done for me? Oh, my dad. My dad, one year when I was like really depressed and not in a good spot, he knows I love to have popcorn garlands, fresh popcorn garlands on my tree. So one morning he came over with a grocery bag and it was filled with popcorn garlands that he made for my Christmas tree.
I remember that. Dude, I love that.
Yeah, we love my dad. You found an old roll of speaker wire. You're going to use it to tie your wreath. There you go. Yeah, it's the wire is key. The fishing line, it's tricky, man. You're going to make it with cedar, pine, hemlock, sumac, and holly berries. Now that's what's up. Old Troutman, did you see my finished wreath? I was scared to not be 60. Exactly, Harvey.
I think the nicest thing someone's ever done for you is when Grandpa kind of made up for what he did when you were a kid.
Yeah. I would enjoy seeing you get more into herbs and making your own tonic salves for natural remedies. I used to work, well, my sister used to work at this elderberry farm that harvested all of their own elderberries. I'll show you. Whoa. So my sister started growing her own elderberries. She just made her own elderberry syrup with elderberries that she grew. And this is actually all herbs from, see there's little chamomile flowers, all different herbs in there. And she also made tinctures and salves. It says Tranquility and Herbal Tisane. This one's chamomile, skullcap, lemon balm, rose petals, gingers, lavender. I do like to do local foraging. I have like a ton of books on like Edward. I have a ton of books on like Native American natural healing remedies and stuff. Hey, Chelmsford. Are you still in here or did you come back? Jackie, I can sing you happy birthday, but only if it's really your birthday. Sometimes I feel like I'm on autopilot. Me and my ex had a bad breakup in 2020, so your brain's still trying to process it. She was a narcissist. If I did not leave, I would have been stuck in the abyss. Jay, my ex was a narcissist too. And I literally did a live stream about how I defeated the narcissist. And right at the end, this guy, Nick, came in. He had just broken up with the narcissist. And he told me that without the stream, he probably would have gotten back together with her. So it was like so fulfilling. Jay, I have been there. I'm actually working on writing a course for breakup recovery. But straight up, he and I broke up in 2021 and we wound up getting back together because the whole bullshit. And we spent a year apart in which I did not heal even 1% because I was still so fucked in the head from that, Jay. So I'm really sorry to hear that you went through that. You look like a Rolex. You look like a watch. What up, Joshua Tree Christian? I have land out near Joshua Tree. We're neighbors. So many Christians becoming Muslim in the U.S. What do you think about that? I've never heard that, Fardeen. Whatever helps you feel good, you know? Don't let the thoughts lead you to darkness. It's all in your head. Yeah, Jay, we got you in this stream. Make sure you subscribe to my channel and you will get some help for that. Monetize your feed. Today is the first, tomorrow I'll have the watch hours to put super chat and membership on. Thank you so much, James. Rez, for real, bro, I'm just glad I got out of there as fast as I could. Jay, good for you. You made the first step. You got out of there. Now it's about healing and getting back to yourself. Those relationships are seriously traumatic. Shout out to your baby wolf, Luna. Yeah. Thanks, Sub-Zero. Nicest thing was when your children were born. What were my parents' occupations? My parents are like self-made people. My family came here from Italy selling tile, and then my grandfather and my dad and his brother went into the carpet business, so my parents were always self-employed. My mom then became a waitress in the Hamptons, and that's how she saw how nice the Hamptons was in Long Island, and she wanted to move us out here. So then my mom started selling real estate. She was an amazing real estate agent, and they would buy fixer-upper houses, and my dad would work his job, and then he'd come home and change, and he would go do carpentry and renovate houses. So my parents were just basically hustlers, and I kind of do the same thing, like with the real estate, flipping houses, and all that stuff. Do people who do witchcraft, do they use herbs? I think so, Jay. Yeah, Stephen, all I want is freedom too. What's your stand on the Israel? I don't get into that on the stream. It's too complicated for me to have an opinion on. Yes, you tied a very nice wreath. It needs some red to top it off. Maybe, what about white? Or pink? I have a girly Christmas theme. You say? My theme is all pink.
I think it's some spray on snow.
So maybe pink. Maybe it needs some pink. All right, so ex was a narcissist who took me to court when I stood up to her and broke things off. She was a vile human. My ex was literally like a disgusting person. He gave me a wrong spelling of his name so I couldn't search him, and got involved in me and my kid's life for months and months and months, and turned out to be married with children. Then divorced his wife to be with me because she was a cheater and all these other lies. She was not a cheater. She was just a normal girl caught up in the same bullshit that I was, Cupcake Betty. So I really... my heart goes out to you. I really want to make a video. It's just so painful to go into, but I literally vlogged and recorded my entire, like the whole breakup. Like he was gaslighting me so bad that at the end of our relationship, I would drive to the parking lot at the grocery store and record myself just so that I could keep myself sane. It was crazy. Bye, please do. I hope you sub, James. Nice to meet you. Sorry, guys, I am not caught up on the chat. I see there's like a lot of harassment going on in here. I'm just going to catch up on the chat to talk to the people like Jay and Cupcake about the narcissistic thing, and then I got to go. Summer of 77, I learned farming and foraging at my great uncle's place in Missouri. We have so much to forage in Long Island. It's amazing. We've got chicken of the woods, hen of the woods. I think we have like morels and chanterelle mushrooms. We've got wild asparagus, wild carrot, apples, grapes. We have so much stuff on Long Island to... I'm around good people right now, so I'm pretty okay. I'm around a lot of Christian people. Good, Jay. Keep your support system. If you ever need any support, just come in this stream or comment on my YouTube or send me an email. I'm here for you. She lied in court multiple times. Yeah, that's what they'll do. They don't care about anything but themselves. And they are actually physically incapable of taking accountability for themselves. And I barely knew her too. Absolutely psychotic. Yeah. They will get their claws in anyone. She wouldn't take no for an answer. Yeah, they're psychotic. You bought a walking pad off Amazon? First step. Now I just got to use it when it shows up. Juan Damien, I didn't use mine for like low-key a year. The girls at my sister's office were talking about it, and my sister, she's like, no offense, but I told them that you bought one, so I'd have it soon. She thought it was about to get handed down. But then I got so bored taking my YouTube and my writing classes that I just had to walk, so then I started using it. You'll use it, Juan Damien. Come in the stream and you'll use it. Okay, guys, I have to go to the gym now with the kids. Yeah, Christian people, God-fearing people tend to be, good people. Jordy, I don't know what's wrong with these people. They need to get lives. Narcissistic people are more likely to be serial killers because they have no empathy for others. Yeah, that makes sense. Pine mushrooms, I've never heard of that. I know that chicken of the woods, you find them by oak trees. That's like part of identifying. Are you getting ready for the gym, Doe? Part of identifying mushrooms is knowing what wood they grow on, because then, that you're supposed to have 3 points of identification, but you're supposed to have 5 points of identification when you're foraging so that you don't die. Yep, that's true, Dave. Oh, yeah, Ludi, thank you for noticing my crow's feet. I know they're really bad. Did you see how bad I need my eyebrows waxed? Look how gross that is. That's disgusting, right? Look, I have a mole on my face here. I have a mole, and I have a pimple right here, and I have a wrinkle right here from the side I sleep on. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God, look how dark under my eyes are. Thank you so much for being in my chat, Ludi Full Day, and noticing. I hope you have a Ludi Full Day. Who had terrible trouble? Yeah. What were you saying? Who had terrible trouble? I gotta go, guys. You can tell someone's a narcissist through their eyes and the way they stare. Yeah, that blank. My ex used to straight up fall asleep while we were talking. Just fall asleep, like he shut down. You're welcome. Bye, Jordy. Thank you. Stay up, Jordy. I love you guys. Ludi, I love you. Thank you for commenting in my chat. That really helps my YouTube channel. And thank you for noticing my crow's feet. I actually skipped Botox to save money for Christmas. So I'm glad you noticed. It's so late now. Martin, how are you even in here still? Was it 10:30 by you or 11:30? Okay, Dave, thank you. I'm going to go 10:30. Got it. Martin, I'm too good. Thank you. I'm hydrating right now. Yes, I am going to. I'm excited to get my hair wash day. So tomorrow I'll look really pretty and my hair will be all blonde. Been studying narcissists for almost a whole year. My ex has left me alone for a year. And I just didn't stop thinking about it for a whole year. I just kept replaying it all in my mind because they literally fuck your head. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you for being in my stream. Dill, come here. Thank the people. Dylan's going to say thank you for me. Make sure you're subscribed and hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live next tomorrow morning.
Bless her. See y'all. Have a great day. Come back or
Don't say anything racist.
I'll stop feeding my cats for a day. So
Yeah, if you guys don't come
hop
back to the
on.
stream, the cats are going to be so hungry.
And
They're already crying.
she's already crying.
Look, she's already crying. She's so overweight. I have to put her on a diet. Oh my God,
Love her.
that's really funny. All right, guys. Stay up. That's my, yeah, oh, sorry. Stay up. This is my son. Yeah, this is my 16-year-old son. You'd love to ride that reindeer. Bruh, why do you always say the worst stuff when my son is literally here, not the cats? Tell your mom to reply to me. That guy wants to be your stepdad. Another one.
Okay, what's that weapon now?
All right, guys. I stream on the weekend, on the weekends in the evening. Yeah, so Friday, Saturday, I'll stream at night. Maybe even like another night if I'm feeling freaky. Daddy Dylan. Oh, okay. Okay, so you just want to love me? You don't want to raise my kids, Dave? Whatever. We're over. We're over before we even started. See how that works? I thought he was your husband. Minnie Hoop Ashton. My name used to be Minnie Hooper. I was a little hula hooper. You guys are so funny. I will catch you guys in the next stream. It was nice to meet all you new people. Yeah, thank you, Dave. No, I already raised them. Good news. It's actually already done. All right, guys, I'm going to the gym now to get hotter because everyone on the internet said I was fat. Just kidding. I'm just doing it for myself. Bye, guys. I love you so much. Thanks for being in my stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. I did, Dave. Yeah, I did. Bye, Global Reset. Thank you. Squats. I'll be in there.